Fu. Kacha. Si. Pa. Still sleeping? Wake up. Do you still fucking think you're the big shot young master of the Luo family? You hear me? Get up already. Immoral. Stop. Bring up those guys. We'll stop today's punching lessons here. Now, everyone will pick a flesh target. Hitting a real body will familiarize you with a human body's bone structure and weaknesses in actual combat. Hurry up. What are you looking at? Faster. Sign, Luo Family Martial Arts Training Hall. Isn't that Luo Zhang? He's still full of energy after getting beat up for 2 years. Does he really think he's still Luo family's young master? A young lord with a devastated past. He. Lo Pei Ran. Bone Refinement Layer, former eldest son of second family branch, current young lord. Luo Zhang, I can't believe you still haven't been beaten to death after my time in solitude. I can't die yet with your words of encouragement. How dare a slave offend the young lord? Atone with your death, or else you'll regret being born into this world. How presumptuous. What did you just say? Calm down, everyone. Do you know why I went into solitude? This heaven and barth pill is extraordinary. It only took 1/10 of the pill's effect to improve my flesh refinement layer to the peak of bone refinement layer. Reaching marrow refinement layer is only a matter of time. The heaven and barth pills are our Luo family's treasures. They were passed down from previous generations, and there were only 2 of them. Luo Pei Ran, how dare you disregard our family's rules and take the sacred pill for yourself? The sacred heaven and earth pills were passed down by Luo family's ancestors. They were hidden in the most secret of places by the rules set by our ancestors. Only Luo family, disciples who have reached bone refinement layer before they are 16 can qualify to lead the heaven and earth pills. You can't even be compared to a small insect in my eyes. I can squash you with one hand. Now that I'm out of my solitude today, I need to find a flesh target to test my strength. 50 Urit. Please, young lord, please have mercy. Oh. Nothing happened after he got hit. Is this the rosewood fist? Crack, The mighty young lord. The young lord will definitely revive the Luo family. Ha. Don't worry, I don't want to take your life yet. I just wanted to show you that I, Luo Pei Ran, am much stronger than you trash. I almost forgot, I heard that my genius cousin messed up in Qin Yun's sect and offended some big shot. She got sent to Purgatory Mountain so she could reflect on her actions. Once I have reached Viscera Refinement Layer, I'll go rescue my pitiful cousin in Qin Yun section. Ahaha. Luo Zhang doesn't mind the fact that he's being treated like a slave and be used as a flesh target. He doesn't even care about the heaven and earth pill that was meant for him. Nothing matters to him. Nothing except for his sister, Luo Yan. She is his biggest soft spot. Steward Fong. Why is there only one pill today? It's a blessing you received, any. Now you want more? Luo family distributes 3 healing pills every day, but now there's only 1. It's obvious that you kept some for yourself. Stealing is a serious crime in the Luo household. Are you not afraid of death, Steward Fong? Of course I am. But look at your current state. Do you really think you're still Luo family's young lord? Screw you. How dare a non-family steward act this arrogant? You really thought I was afraid to hit you? You're just a slave. You dared to hit me, you wait. This book makes a lot of sense. But not this part, repay resentment with kindness. If my father didn't have such a good heart and believed these 4 words, my main family branch wouldn't have fallen to this state. And my father wouldn't be dead. Luo Yin is the single ray of hope in Luo family's main branch. She was extremely talented and was invited to be an inner disciple of Qin Yun's sect at the age of 13. She left the house for the sect and luckily avoided the family turmoil. Luo Zhang just heard from Lo Pei Ran that, no, I must go save her. This shitty book with its impractical principles. What's the point of keeping it? What's this? What's going on? Why are the words on the gold parchment climbing onto my body? The highest refinement method. Ancient first refinement method, with flesh as the medium, with one's self as the soul, thoroughly tampered, rinse thy body and turn it into natural energy. With flesh as the medium? What does that mean? Could it be that this refinement technique wants to turn my body into a magic weapon? Hot, so hot, feels so hot, body, on fire, water. Water, I need water. Who? W, what's going on? W, why is the water evaporating? Huh? This is a cauldron. A big cauldron. There are 9 dragons carved on the cauldron. Pew pew. Hama. Let me die already. Let me die. Let me die. Awaken. I finally made it through. Ha hey ha hey. Fall, what's up with this guy? He became really resistant to attacks. Hell yeah. Awesome. I feel more and more full of energy and strength. The warmth that circulates in my body has increased. This feels, ha 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 ha, laugh ing. Go ahead, keep laughing. Beat him. Go ahead and laugh. Laugh. Laugh some more. Go ahead and keep laughing. Hit him. Brutally hit him. I wonder if I'll become a bone refinement layer by constantly getting hit. Boss Huang, this Luo Zheng here will be your slave from now on. Feel free to give him your orders. I really don't deserve the fortune to have the former Luo family's young lord serve me. Don't worry, Boss Huang. You are Luo family's master steward. You only need to say a word and we'll have a slave prepared for you immediately. Why are you just standing there? You should kneel when you see me, the master steward. Now, hurry up and kneel. You hear that? Kneel. He asked for it. Beat him. Huang Ji. Fong Song. Some guts you guys have. Even my second uncle, Luo Jun Yi, didn't dare treat me like this. You guys dare to make me serve you? You want to rebel? The clan rules state that rebellion is punishable by death. Humph. A degrading outsider like you dare to talk to me about clan rules. I'll make you understand today. Just what do clan rules mean? What are you doing? Young Master Cheng Yun won't forgive you. You're just a flesh target. Oh, young Master Cheng Yun, you must stand up for me. Another month and it'll be Luo family's clan training day. But I'm in no hurry. I'll let this kid live for another month. The news about how Luo Zheng beat up the master steward spread. Have you decided on a flesh target yet? DeLong. Those guys can't take too many hits, so pick me. I'll be your playmate. How about it? That would be great. Too weak. Too slow. More. It's getting interesting. Every time I get hit, it spawns a warm current that drills into my internal organs. The currents harden my organs, making them stronger. If that's how it is. With flesh as the medium, with oneself as the soul, thoroughly tampered, rinse thy body and turn it into natural energy. Are you okay? I'm fine, keep going. Like this, day after day, constantly falling down, constantly getting up, constantly training, and then constantly falling down again. Who's so tired? More. Let's continue. There's only 1 month left until the clan training. What have you got planned? I'm just a flesh target. What plan? Chia dropped the act. Luo family's disciples need to test their strength on the clan training day. It's also the day to regain their freedom. With one in the Luo family can stop you. Who knows? Will he choose freedom? Or revenge? I look forward to it. Clan training day. I did it. My rosewood fist has reached the 7th rank. and I'm about to break through my physical body's layer. I welcome our fellow relatives to travel all the way here. Today's my Luo family's clan training day. It's also the day for Luo family's disciples to showcase their strength. I'll take this chance to announce a big news. Luo Junyi Organ Refinement Realm Luo Zhang's third uncle. My gifted nephew, Luo family's young lord, out of exception, has been accepted by Qing Yun's sect as an inner disciple. Alright, time for Luo family's disciples to pick their opponents. The first one, eldest son of the third family branch. Luo Qingyun. Luo Qingyun Bone Refinement Realm eldest son of third branch. I pick you. Let's get right to it. Show everyone what you're made of. I'll be free if I defeat you. Ha ha ha, good. Bam bam bam. The winner is young Master Qingyun. Hey wait. That was just a practice round. I haven't chosen my real target yet. What is it, young Master Qingyun? I want to pick him, Luo Zhang. Let's do it. Why did you end up like this, my cousin, Qingyun? Luo Qingyun got into the bone refining realm using the heaven and earth pill. Luo Zhang, guess who took the second heaven and earth pill? You, humph. If Luo Pei Ran can improve tremendously after taking it, then so can I. The power from this punch actually broke through the cauldron's first layer. The warm flow from this pain seems to be more violent than before. Humph. I'm not done yet. Young Master Qingyun is amazing. He can use the rosewood inch technique up to the 6th rank. That kid's very resistant to the beating. Luo Zhang can still stand after taking this kind of beating. Could it be that Luo Zhang somehow obtained some special body protection techniques? Or maybe my elder brother hid and gave his technique to Luo Zhang before he died. Is he a demon? He's still alive after all that? What's this guy's body made of? What's that expression? Are you laughing at me? Die, bastard. You've been the one attacking and enjoying yourself this whole time. Shouldn't it be my turn now? Pew pew. Young Master Qingyun was, by Luo Zhang, W, what just H, happened? Impossible. No way. No way. Is that kid a monster? It hasn't been long, but his rosewood inch technique is already trained to the 7th rank, so it's much stronger than young Master Qingyun's. Qingyun, my son, are you all right? Luo family's insufferably arrogant third young master was crippled by Luo Zhang just like that. You vicious brat. Why did you injure my son? Lie, we were thoughtful and let you live. I can't believe you would improve to this point. You think I'll let you leave? In your dreams. Third uncle, based on the clan rules, winning a deathmatch means I'm no longer a flesh target. I can leave the Luo family. Rules? Only your trash father would follow the rules. Get out of my way. Let me tell you what the rules are. In Luo family, I am the rules. Hand over the protection technique and I'll let you live. I was too naive to believe you guys would follow the rules. You people killed your own brother, stole the seat of the family head, pocketed the sacred pills, and committed all sorts of evil crimes. Humph. One day, I'll cut off your heads and offer them to my father. You dare to covet my protection technique? Everything you guys say is bullshit. You think I'll believe you? Who else wants to stop me? Bam, Luo Bingquan current family head Luo Zhang's second uncle half-step in 8 realm. Damn it. This kid has stepped into the viscera refining realm. You vile kid. We spared you because you're our relative. But you repaid us by injuring your third uncle and attempting to flee from our Luo family. If it's death you seek, then I'll give it to you. Second brother, don't kill him yet. Why not? Something incredible happened to him. His body's strength is far above average and his cultivation speed is even faster than P. Iran's and Qingyun's after they took the Heaven and Earth pill. Speak. Exactly what happened to you. Crap. Grab leaving with him? I don't think so. Are you, Xie? This kid has the same scent as the weapon I've refined. I'm going to refine him into the weapon itself to raise its quality. Second brother, that Xie demon works in mysterious ways. Don't chase after him. 9 out of 10 people who are taken by Xie are thrown into the refining furnace. Luo Zhang might as well be dead. Are we letting that traitor go just like this? Xie, you better treat my nephew well. By refining using flesh and blood, and sealing their resentment into the weapon, the refined weapon will also carry the intense hatred, making it more powerful. I don't know why, but your body has the same scent as a Xian tier weapon. Xie Evil Refining Master half-step in 8 realm. If I refine you along with my Xian tier Yi Fire Sword, you might raise it to Ling tier. You have neither of them, and you seek to use my flesh and blood to refine your sword into Ling tier? Weapon refinery emphasizes on material and heat. It's true that I, Xie, have no exceptional material and my true fire is only 2nd tier. But I can use evil magic. Now, whether or not I can refine a Ling tier weapon by throwing you into the furnace, I guess we'll find out. You should feel honored to be fused with my Yi Fire Sword. Schwa what? I only feel some burning sensations, but not pain? A few hours later, I don't know what's happening, but it must be related to what happened back in that cellar. Could it be that my body is actually refined to a Xian tier weapon? So I'm not afraid of the true fire? This kid still hasn't been refined yet? I'll make sure to refine you with this fusing fire pill. Pew pew. Pew pew. It lit up a dragon scale. And my body's full of power. What's this black fire? Could it be that by using this black fire to absorb the Xian tier weapon, I can activate the dragon scales and obtain more power? It took only one single scale to increase my power multiple times. What if I light up all 9 dragon scales? Just how strong will I be if all 9 dragon scales are activated? It doesn't look like it's that easy to light up the scales though. Ha 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 ha. Ah. I didn't expect that old Xie guy to have tons of treasures. Xian tier middle level. Isn't that a Shumi ring? Huh? I heard that Shumi rings have storage space. I wonder if that's true. Look weird, this flying knife looks so worn out. Why did that old man keep it? Why did that old monster treasure this junk? So boring. Let's see what secrets this thing's hiding. Whoosh, whoosh. Sha sha sha, bite. Stop. It's already this worn out, go wherever you're supposed to go. Qing Yun Sect, Drizzle Peak. Slice. Collect. Not bad, interesting. From Tian Dynasty, Royal Capital, Qing Yun Sect. Ugh, I don't know where that flying knife went. What are these guys doing out here? No one's going inside? Wow, another group of people failed the trial and were eliminated. Is there a requirement for joining Qing Yun Sect? Is this it? First, you have to make your disciple token with your energy. If you're not strong enough to make your disciple token, then you aren't qualified to enter the trial. I see. Then let me try. Amazing. You can already make one? The time it takes to make a disciple token depends on your strength. So that's how it is. You still haven't felt a thing after this far. Surprised, what? I'm talking about the change in gravity. The gravity within the sect is 10 times stronger than it is outside. Making the disciple token and crossing through the gate are just the first few steps. Only by completing the trial can you officially become Qing Yun Sect's outer disciple. Then how do we complete the trial? Your disciple token records your strength. The trial will make decisions based on each person's scenario. Sigh. I wonder how far we need to walk to pass Qing Yun Sect's trial. I must pass the trial no matter what. Listen. Kill that kid if you find him. Why are you carrying a bag if you have a Shumi ring? You're right. 1 hour later, we've walked 10 miles, you still haven't felt anything? Now that you brought it up. Yeah, a little bit, The gravity here can generate warm curve rents to refine my body. It's a great place to train. Pew pew. If your disciple token is shattered, then you're eliminated. Kid, too bad you were with him. Ha ha. Ha ha. Crash pickup, how is he so agile under 20 times the gravity? Aw. Dodge. Trip. Bam, Su Ling Yun Drizzle Peak Instructor. This kid's only a Viscera Refining Realm? Ah. This kid. Although his cultivation isn't high, his fundamentals are pretty solid. A Viscera Refining Realm kid who can move freely under 20 times the gravity. Qing Young Sec Trial Plaza, huh? You bastard. How dare you attack me from behind? Mo can. If you break their disciple tokens, want to eliminate me. Huh? So this records it when I break other people's disciple tokens? Hand over your disciple tokens, and I will let you dogs live. And why should we? Juga Hong Juga family's disciple, Viscera Refining Realm. Why? Because my last name's Juga. So what if your last name is Juga? You're savage. Take them. Why are we running? Run. It's over, Brother Luo. The Juga family is one of the 7 great families. We can't afford to mess with them. The 7 great clans are the Pei, Zhu, Huang, Yu, Yun, Meng, and Juga. He can run like that under 30 times the gravity? Is he really only a Viscera Refining Realm? Finally can't run anymore, huh? Now, not only do I want your disciple tokens, but I also want your lives. Then come take them. Seeking death. Die. Try hard, kid. Humph. Is that all you've got? Impossible. Now it's your turn. You want to hurt me? I'm from the Juga family. I don't need to know who you are. Blood Burst 9 move, this is. Close in. Boom. That voice is. Nige Reflex. Now have a taste of my bloodline assault. Roar, rush. That's an attack from someone who's at the rank of innate soul. Discussing that move is. After humans breakthrough that can attain an even higher realm half-step innate realm as innate soul. Bam, so close, you sure run fast. Let's see how many times you can keep dodging. He dodged the attacks from an innate soul under that gravity? This kid's not bad at all. Luo Pei ran, stop playing tricks. I know it's you. Humph. So what if you know it's me? Today's the day you die. So it's Luo Pei ran. That bastard. He's going wild in the sex entrance exam. We should also go take a look. Whoosh, crap, I can't dodge this. Gotcha, ding. Isn't that flying knife the one, kid? You okay? Thank you for saving me. May I ask who you are? I am Drizzle Peak's instructor Su of Qing Yun sect. Come out, troublemaker. Which peak do you belong to? Quietly. Vibrate. Whoosh. Schwa, schwa. Recover, you're already an inner disciple, so I'm sure you know the rules of the section. Even though he's not yet a disciple of Qing Yun sect, you can't attack someone during the sex entrance exam. Shocked. Instructor Su, this rebel is Luo Pei, ran from my Sky 1 peak. Leave him to me. Lands. You hindered the entrance exam, so I'll take away 1,000 points from you. Now go face the wall and think about your misdeeds for 3 months. 1,000 points, that's, in Qing Yun sect, you earn points by doing missions. 1 point can be exchanged for 2 square crystal. Square crystals store pure energy and they are important to innate realms. They eventually became the currency in this world of cultivators. 1,000 points is by no means a small amount. Do you want to lose even more points? Leave already. Run. I don't care about your peak's disciple. The one I'm interested in is that guy. It's that broken flying knife after all. She actually picked it up? Huh. You're pretty good. You defeated several strong opponents under 30 times the gravity. Join our Furious Waves Peak. Furious Waves Peak's ranking is beyond 20. Instead, you should come to our Imperial Spirit Peak. We're ranked number 5. Our Sky 1 Peak dominates all 33 peaks here. We've always been number 1. I hope you can join us. If I go to Sky 1 Peak, I'll be cultivating in the same peak as Luo Pei ran. Humph. There's no way I'm going to do that. Wait a second. You've seen this flying knife before, right? That's... You like it? Reach, take away. He found this flying knife by chance. Is it yours? Yes, Instructor Sue, this broken flying knife is mine. But it's mine right now. Depressed, even though this flying knife is broken, it's a very powerful treasure. I can give it to you, but... What kind of treasure is it? It doesn't look like a Xian tier. Could it be a Ling tier? Xian tier? The weapons in this world are categorized into Xian, Ling, Xian, Shang, Shen, and Jizuan Shen tier. The first 4 have 3 grades of quality, lower, middle, and upper. Shen tier has 6 grades, Zhuan 3rd grade, 3rd grade, Zhuan 2nd grade, and so on until 1st grade. Luo Zhang's body was refined to Xian tier middle grade in Xialang's furnace. That's mine to begin with. She's threatening me with my own knife. I want you to join Drizzle Peak. Instructor Sue, you can't do this again. There were 2 outstanding disciples the last time and the time before that, and they were both taken by you. You need to leave some students for the rest of the instructors. That's right, Instructor Sue. You can't just, not to mention, your Drizzle Peak holds the last rank here. Retreat, you already know the power of this broken flying knife. This copper ring can be used to recall it. How about that? Think about it. Receive, how can I refuse the offer if you've already handed the knife to me? You agreed to her just like that? But I'm sorry, Instructor Sue, squeeze. Wait. Brother Luo, can I go with you? Instructor Sue, can he? Of course. Smile. Since Luo Zhang has chosen a peak, let's go look for other outstanding disciples. The other disciples' trials should be ending now. Then, the instructors will take the new disciples to Skybook Pavilion to choose skills. Skybook Pavilion. Every outer disciple has 1 free entry to Skybook Pavilion to choose a skill. 58 usually costs money? It's not easy for Jingyun Sect's disciples to enter Skybook Pavilion. You spend 100 points each time you enter. That's the market price of 200 square crystals, so you better cherish this opportunity. Welcome to Drizzle Peak, Luo Zhang. Thank you, Instructor Sue. Noisy, Skybook Pavilion, full of activity. Is this the rumored Skybook Pavilion? This feeling is similar to the pressure the green dragon sculpture released in my mind. Don't stare into the light, everyone. It can harm your souls through your eyes. What? Harm our souls? Brother Luo, let's check out what's in the front. Instructor Sue, what are these lights? That's the intent. Everything in this world has intent. People have people's intents. The heaven has heaven's intent. Swords also have swords' intents. This purple light used to be an evil beast. It was killed and buried here by Qing Yun section. This is its intent of punishment. Does that mean the green dragon's pressure in my mind is the dragon's intent? This is your only chance to choose a skill for free. The deeper you go, the higher the skill book levels rise, and the stronger the intent of punishment becomes. Even if you close your eyes, that intent will still be able to damage your souls. Go as far as you can, but don't push yourselves. Push, these are all Huang tier skills. They are worth less. Let's go further inside. Huang tier skills are available even in the markets, so they are not worth much. This good-for-nothing guy. Brother Luo. Look at all these skills. Leave, turn, walk. Ugh, collapse. I must persist for the sake of saving Luo Yin. Take out, swallow. These disciples sure are rich. This soul enforcing pill must be very expensive. In the East City, skills are separated into 4 tiers: Huang, Xian, Di, and Tian. Huang tier has the most skills. Xian tier is rarer and is usually passed down from small families. D tier skills are like precious treasures. Shakes head. You'll die. That hall of Tian tier skills has a rich intent of punishment. You won't be able to take it. I know, but I still want to try. Smile, let him die. I've seen too many ignorant people like him. Rumor has it that Tian tier hall's punishing intent can take a solid form and kill people without leaving a trace. Going in without having a divine soul will kill you. Roar. Aw, grits teeth, this pain is nothing. I'll pretend it's just a way to hone my soul. Huh. This. Pop out, roar, dash. I guess this is that beast's grave. Roar, which means this demon is the soul of that beast. The punishing beast is tenacious. Its consciousness still exists in this space so many years after its death. It's releasing such punishing intent. I wonder who killed this beast back then. Roar, close in. Turn, roar. Shoo, roar. It's the roar from that green dragon sculpture. Hee. Retreat, roar. Step, Sky Devil, S Divine Fist. Sky Devil's Divine Fist translated from Devil's language. This is a physical skill specialized for demons. Slide, step. Although Sky Devil's Divine Fist is powerful, it requires a strong body. It's extremely hard to learn it. If you can reach this place, it proves your soul is stronger than the average man. If your soul is strong, you can instead learn some Tian tier skills such as Dark Meditation or Blood Devil Kill. Why did you choose such a difficult skill like Sky Devil's Divine Fist? Suddenly appear. If this technique is hidden here in the tomb, it must be stronger than those Tian tier skills. That's true. The 2 secret techniques in this tomb are far stronger than any Tian tier skills. But the important thing is to choose a skill that suits you. I think you should choose something else. Far stronger than any Tian tier skills? When I was small, I heard that skills are separated into 4 tiers: Tian, Di, Xian, and Huang. How can this Sky Devil Divine Fist be stronger than Tian tier skills? Since you refuse to give up that skill, then so be it. The 4 tiers you just mentioned are passed down from humans. This is a Sheng tier book passed down from devils. Sheng tier skill? I never thought an outer disciple would obtain this skill. It's your luck. But this skill involves too much. If anyone asks what skills you picked, say you got this one. Spirit Thorn, this is a Tian tier skill that trains your spirit. Thank you, Senior. I'll be leaving now. Wait, aren't you curious about who I am? Stop curious? Oh. Right. I don't know who you are yet, forget it. Your acting's horrible. Qing Yun sect is huge, but if you have a promising future, then we'll meet again for sure. Hee, push open, after so many years, this skill still got Ta Ken. If this isn't fate, then you wouldn't believe it either, huh? It's fine. From now on, we're brothers in Drizzle Peak. We take care of each other. Sorry I kept you guys waiting. You got into Tian Tier Hall? Shakti, come. Follow me to Drizzle Peak. Why didn't she ask which skill I chose? Now that you guys are outer disciples of Drizzle Peak, you all have to listen to me from now on. I have officially entered Qing Yun section. Wait for me, sis. Haha, we walked around Imperial City with our white robes on. I wonder how impressive we looked. No one would dare to mess with me anymore. Qing Yun sect Drizzle Peak, Zhou right, I need to ask you something, brother Zhou. How does one get into Qing Yun sect's Purgatory Mountain? Purgatory Mountain? Why would you bring up that unlucky place? Purgatory Mountain is in the northwest corner. It's a standalone peak that imprisons disciples who made serious mistakes. The environment inside is very bad, and thousands of Qing Yun sect's disciples have been locked in there so they could think over their actions. There are two methods. One is to spend points. 100 points gets you a chance to visit Purgatory Mountain. Is there a faster method? 2 square crystals are 1 point. 100 points require 200 square crystals. The second method, well, is to do something wrong on purpose and get thrown in there. Sigh, yee. That sounds like a good idea. Drizzle Peak, Cultivation Room, Sky Devil's Divine Fist. Concentrate, fire. I did it. I learned Ed Spirit Thorn. Pick up, but this Sky Demon's Divine Fist doesn't seem as easy to learn as Spirit Thorn. The book says to turn mental concentration to power, but it's not working. I'll just keep training with Spirit Thorn then. Spirit Thorn is a 10-tier soul cultivation skill. It has 2 parts, Soul Release and Thorn Transformation. Soul Release means to release your soul outside of your body. Thorn Transformation means to turn your soul into a long thorn. You must be in a selfless meditation state to learn it. With Luo Zheng's powerful soul, it's easy for him to learn this skill. Drizzle Peak, Dining Hall Sulai. What? Leave. This is my spot. I don't know who ordered you to do this, but Jing Yun sect doesn't allow fights among disciples. If you want trouble, then let's head to the arena. Let's do it. I bet 100 square crystals. You're overconfident. Brother Luo, we can't mess with them. Drizzle Peak, Arena Humph. This is my only Xian tier upper grade weapon. You promised. Lease it for the fight and give me 30% of the profit. They will yours. Kid. Have you prepared 100 square crystals? Do you need to count them over? Since you are both ready. You can start. Humph, Rushing Thunder Fist. Boom. I'm POSSI Blee. Going head on? Is that crazy? Rosewood Fist, jump away. Kid, you sure can take some hits. Stand. Impurity Emerges is this. I broke through. Marrow Refining Realm. Mystifying Trick. Grab, Hua Blam. Interest ing. I never thought a Viscera Refining Realm Jr. would force me to use my Rush ing Thunder Holy Form. Luo Zheng, I'm going to tear you apart. Spirit Thorn. Bam, this Rushing Thunder Holy Form sure is overbearing, but the cost of using it is even more terrifying. Give me back my sword. Isn't this part of the bet? Su Lai lost, so this Xian tier upper grade weapon now belongs to Brother Luo. That's my property. I lent it to Su Lai. I don't care if you guys won. I won this from Su Lai. If you want it back, then get it from Su Lai. But this treasured sword, if you're unsatisfied, we can fight for it in the arena. A bunch of trash. Stop right there. Are you the one who ordered Su Lai to challenge me? So what if I am? Anyone who offends our Zhuge family dies. Zhuge family? Are you one of them? Me? I'm just a servant of the third son. Zhuge third son's real name is Zhuge Feng. He's the third son with the nickname Third Madman. Zhuge family, Chia, acting and mightily. Oh? Zhuge third son servant? How impressive. You dared to cause infighting within Drizzle Peak. You've got guts. Our Drizzle Peak doesn't need an outsider like you. No matter how amazing the Zhuge family is, it can't destroy our unity. After all, a servant can't represent the entire Zhuge family. So what if I have guts? What can you do to me for what I've done today? Zhou Xian, will I be in trouble if I do anything to him? He's just a servant from the Zhuge family and not a disciple of Qing Yun section. He caused infighting in our Drizzle Peak, so he needs to be taught a lesson. I'm sure Instructor Su will back us up. Very well. I am Juga third son's close servant. If you touch me, the third son will grab. What was it you were saying about your third young master? Chao Lei, kill this Luo Zhang for me, and Juga third son will remember you. Luo Zhang, this man is close to Juga third son. If you kill him, it'll be hard to explain this to Juga third son. You don't have the strength to mess with the Juga family right now. Chao Lei. Drizzle Peak Outer Disciple rank 15 half-step in 8 realm, stronger than Su Lai Luo Zhang, withdraw. Stay out of this while you still can. Oh, really? Stay out of this? I don't like people who settle things by talking. Let's do it in the arena. Arena this, arena that. Stop, violence is bad. Everyone should take a step back. Zhang Wuxian Drizzled Peak Outer Disciple rank 7 Zhang Wuxian, stop poking your nose in our business. Business? This servant is just a minor problem. It's too much if you kill him. How about this, Brother Luo? Just teach him a lesson. Don't kill him, but don't forgive him either. Brother Luo, you may now teach this servant a lesson. Luo Zhang, if you beat me to death, Juga third son will annihilate your clan and turn you into ash. Pa, pu, bam. Trash, what can you do to me? Boom, boom, boom. Nicely done, Brother Luo. This idiot deserved it for mess ing with our Drizzle Peak. It's like he wanted to die. He deserved it. Good. He deserved it. Now you've officially offended the Juga family. Are you not afraid? I've offended so many people already. What's the point of thinking about all that nonsense? Good. Well said. It takes this kind of courage to be a great hero. Let's go have a drink. Let's do it. Ha ha ha. It should be fine. That Juga family's Lady Chiu Shan still owes me a favor. Brother Luo Zhang, you became a marrow refining realm in the arena. In time, you'll definitely become the star in Drizzle Peak. Oh please, I light rally just joined Drizzle Peak. I have nothing to my name. Really? Have you heard of the rumors about you new peak? Rank 17, only female disciples? Huh. You new peak used to be rank 2 a few years back, because of one single disciple. If you're like her, Brother Luo, you can also lead our peak to glory. Unfortunately, that angelic female disciple broke some rules and was sent to Purgatory Mountain. Angelic? Who was it? Luo Yin with the same Luo as Luo Zhang. Bam. Brother Luo Zhang, do you know this Luo Yin? Brother Luo Zhang, don't tell me that's your sister, right? Why was Luo Yin sent to Purgatory Mountain? I only know that Luo Yin was chased after by some disciples. One of them was Yun Fong. He was killed by Luo Yin in one sword strike. That angered the Yun family of the 7 great clans. Yun family, one of the top 3 clans in the 7 great clans. Rank 3 in the imperial capital. Press. Brother Luo Zhang, you all right? I'm fine, Brother Qianxian. How do you save someone from Purgatory Mountain? 1,000 years. They want her to rot to death in there. You can red lice the year of sentence with 1,000 points. But Luo Yin was sentenced to 1,000 years. Training room, boom. Pa. Bam bam. Knock, come in. Huh. Instructor Su, I've come to take missions. There's no need to hurry. Outer disciples will soon receive enhancement pills for cultivation. I'm after the points, not pills. This kid's in too much of a hurry for achievements. Then pick. Pa, are there any missions with more points? House protection. Keep watch for Li family's mansion. 3 days, 3 points. Delivery protection. Protect Fu Wei delivery while they transport packages. 7 days, 7 points. There are, but you're not allowed to take them. Shadow Beast Hunt. Obtain a complete sheet of Shadow Beast skin, or capture a famous fugitive who has escaped for many years. I'll take this one. I won't allow you. Why not? Killing blade insects? You'll just die, I understand, but I'll still take it. Understand my ass. I won't allow it. Pew pew. No one's going to stop you if you want to die. Thanks, Instructor Sue. You're in too much of a hurry for achievements. Ching Yun stage ignorant kid, where did this come from? Since when can a marrow refining realm also take missions? Just let him die. Chow Lei wanted us to kill him, but it looks like it won't be necessary. Stretch, grab, whoosh. This is Qing Shan's fault. Let him go. Let's talk about this. Come on, Qing Shan, apologize to him. Brother Luo Zhang, we 5 have hunted blade insects before. Those insects usually come in groups, so it's hard to fight them alone. How about joining us? Release, thanks, but I'm used to working alone. Purgatory Mountain, Pete brother. So this is Purgatory Mountain, Lulu, Quang Lang. Kacha, whoosh. Schwa. A blade insect's abdomen is very tough. Its weakness is its head. The blade insects are destroying the flying carriage. It's going down. Everyone, fight on. You either stay for death or fight for a chance for life. Bam Bam, Pu, a blade insect leader. I am Qing Lan Team's Officer Lu Xiao. Listen up, Qing Yun Sect's disciples. Follow me if you want to live. Dragon Fort, come back here tomorrow if you want to kill blade insects along with our Imperial Army. You may leave right now if you want to act alone. Xiao you are, bring us some drinks. I am Lu Xiao. What are your names? Luo Zhang. Jiao Su Yong. Yang Tai. Ming Chang Jun. Early morning dong dong dong. Dong pong dong. Is it dead? Those civilians are risking their lives moving about outside of the Dragon Fort. Are they not afraid to die? This all happened because of you Qing Yun section. We Jing Yun sect count the number of dead blade insects with the crystals in their chests. These blade insect corpses are missing their crystals. But there are always a few that escaped our search. Those civilians came here to try their luck and get some crystals. These crystals can be sold for a hefty sum inside Dragon Fort. It's a blade insect leader. Blade insect leader. Every blade insect leader is a rank 4 demon beast. Its strength is about the same as a half-step in 8 realm. Its purple body is covered with poison. It also has spikes all over its body, making it hard to deal with. At the same time, a leader is worth a lot more than normal blade insects. Each blade insect leader can be exchanged for 1 point. That's equivalent to killing 20 normal blade insects. We need to save him. Geez, Brother Luo Zhang's too reckless. He got surrounded by a bunch of blade insect leaders. Wait. Everyone, don't panic. Let's wait and see. Whoosh, Kacha. Well done. How come Luo Zhang isn't affected by the poison spikes? Pew pew. Crap, everyone, retreat. Why retreat? We can handle normal insects, but if it's a blade insect, Queen. You guys, run. I'll distract the Queen. Hoo. What's that? Let's go. Luo Zhang. Brother Ming and Brother Zhao, you guys go on ahead. I'll go assist Lu Xiao. Brother Luo Zhang, if you don't leave right now, then you won't be able to. Bam bam. Pew pew. Pew pew. Fire Scorpion Lion, a Fire Scorpion Lion. Pew pew. Whoosh. Pew pew. Pew pew. Half an hour later, they both perished. Pew pew. Pew pew. Luo Zhang's body has become a Ling tier weapon. This is the Ling Pat turn. Slowly approaching, glow, after a while, Dragon Fort, Lu Zhao's place. I am Luo Zhang and I'm looking for Lu Xiao. It's Brother Luo Zhang. You finally returned. Our captain isn't here. What? Our captain went to question the change, but he got imprisoned by his superior for it. Brother Luo Zhang, please save our captain. Our marching route was changed yesterday. I heard he'll be punished by military law. Don't worry, you too. I'll make sure to get to the bottom of this. Dragon Fort, Camp Brother, Luo, you're not a ghost, right? Are you two leaving just like this? What are you planning, Brother Luo? Do you guys know the situation Lu Xiao is in right now? Brother Luo, my Lethe Ming family can't interfere with the matter regarding Luo Xiao. Huh? Lethe Ming family? Thanks. This matter involves Zhuge family's crazy third son. We can't interfere. I'm warning you, Brother Luo, let it go. Lethe Ming family is one of the 7 great families, just like Foresight Zhuge family. Its strength and heritage aren't any lower than those of Foresight Zhuge family. Bam! It's the Zhuge family again. They're involved in everything. Interesting. Ming Chang Jun, help me this one time. I'll repay the favor to your family in the future. Brother Luo, even though you're powerful and talented, your favor isn't worth that much yet. Ha, shine, Guru. Blade Insect Queen's crystal? Hee, that's a fire scorpion's crystal. Zhuge's crazy third son has been after me for a while. My, Luo Zheng's, life is pretty tough, so I won't die yet. One day, I'll definitely rise to the top. I'm sure your Ming family will need me one day. That's a lot of claims and empty promises. But, I like it. Isn't this what you wanted? Are my thoughts written on my face? Since Brother Luo Zheng is this enthusiastic, I'll get into this mess too. Early morning of the next day, Sha. Gohan Tien Head Steward, young Lord Chang Jun, you should have told me if you were coming to Dragon Fort. I'd prepare something to welcome you. You guys have a man named Lu Xiao. Let him go. Young Lord Chang Jun, it was a small matter with Lu Xiao, but then Foresight Zhuge, what? Is my Lethe Ming family's replication any less than Foresight Zhuge's? Dragon Fort main camp, Brother He, here's to you. I wouldn't have been able to easily take care of that kid without you. Chao Lu. It was just a small thing, as insignificant as raising my hand. After all, it was a request from the third son. He Tianqing, General of Imperial Army. By Sha, easy? We've been here in this remote place for 2 or 3 days. And we still have to wait? Hey Sha, indeed. I should have just killed him in one slap. That would have saved us the trouble. Luo Zheng and the others intruded. Luo Zheng. Why you're not dead? So it was you, very well. I just couldn't die. I don't know how you survived, but since the third son wants you to die in Dragon Fort, you must die here. Enough, I'm not here to watch you guys argue. Where's Lu Xiao? Let him go. Ha, Lao go, you can't free Lu Xiao. If I free Lu Xiao, he'll cause more trouble again. Do you think I'm that stupid? Puts down. You'll have even more trouble if you don't let him go. Exactly what kind of trouble would that be? Are you saying you won't free Lu Xiao? I already said I won't free him. Kid, do you know who you're talking to? Watch out. Intent of extreme cold. Humph. Spirit Thorn, showing off and inviting humiliation. You little brat. I will let you die in a straight manner. Lao and E, do you really think you can do anything you want when you have protection from the third brother of the Zhuge family? So what if I do? Lao go, you want to get in my way? I don't have time to watch you two fight. I'll just go and find General Fei Long and that's it. General Fei Long, Paladin of Dragon Fort, known as the Suppressor of Dragon Fort if it's not because of the Lethe Ming family's member. All right, I'll let Lu Xiao go. Brother Luo Zheng, the person behind this matter is He Tianqing. I need to do something for my brother's sake. Although Master Min's told me to follow your instructions, but the Zhuge family, He Tianqing and the twin Sha-S are all powerful persons, my advice is both of you should stop here to avoid being killed by them. Don't worry, Brother Lu Xiao, this happened because of me. Someone tried to harm me with Jinglan team being involved in it. I alone will definitely avenge you all without hesitating. The second day morning, without anyone protecting you anymore, all of you shall die. Smack. By Shah, this kid is kinda weird. Even someone more powerful than us can't take many hits from us, can they? Very well, then let's show this kid what fear really means. Luo Zheng's conscious became a sphere, detecting the twin Sha movements, detecting even the small S changes to the surrounding. The growth of the grass, the sleeping cicada pupa. Pew pew. Pew pew. Don't kill me. Please spare me, seeing that we are sect brothers. Luckless poison sting, death by entering the body. Luckless poison isn't that strong after all. I'm impossible. Whoosh. You've humiliated me before. Do you really think now you can leave Dragon Fort peacefully? Pew pew. Cunning brat, I will make you regret coming into this world. Pew pew. Pew pew. You have no more new tricks and nowhere to go now. 10,000 miles freezing. Ice Crystal Valley. You can't have the rights to show off in front of me with only that bone refinement layer of yours. Don't get too lucky. Spirit Thorn. Dodges. Compared to mine, yours is a nothing hee-hee. So powerful. Extreme freezing intent, drop dead. Who is that? Stop it, He Tian Ching, this is none of your business, Gohan Tian. He Tian Chang, do you know your misdeeds? You've been taking bribes, changing the military guidelines on your own, and framed your comrades. Don't you feel ashamed of yourself as a part of the military? So what if I do? I am the law. Plus, you can't beat me. Humph. You've mastered extreme freezing intent. I might not be able to defeat you even if we both are at the 4th and 8th realm, but I think you should save your strength to bear the general's fury. Symbol of the royal army, suppress or of all, General Fei Long divine soul realm. He Tian Chang. I gave you the chance to increase your cultivation by 3 layers, and you think you can do everything your way? Is this how you repay me? Kneels down. Gee, General. It's the Zhuge family that forced me to do this. Humph. Shaking, no matter how much power the Zhuge family holds, they cannot change the army law, or even the royal army. As the commander of the royal army, you've ignored the army law and disappointed me. Any last words before I kill you? TCH, looks, pa. Humph. Trying to run? Whoosh, death. May I ask, are you General Fei Long? Humph. Thank you for your help, Master Go. You don't have to thank us when we are only dealing with our own army business. You are quite powerful, as you can avoid being killed. He Tian Chang. Night, Luo Zheng's resting tent. What a close call today. If General Fei Long and General Go didn't help me, I would have died there. I have to improve my cultivation as soon as possible. The fastest way to improve my cultivation is to light up the dragon scales. This weapon is good, but I don't use it. It's better that I eat it up. The black fire can turn the weapons into essence, using the essence to light up the dragon scales. There's so much liquid metal essence being collected this time. I don't know what this essence is, but it can help me light up the dragon scales. Absorbs. Looks like I need more weapons and square crystals to light up the dragon scales. Things have settled at this side. It's time to go back to Jingyun sect. The second morning, Lu Xiao, thank Brother Luo in the name of Qinglan team. I didn't pay anything. It was General Fei Long who helped with the situation. No wonder he is the symbol of the royal army. General Fei Long? Are you going back to Jingyun sect, Brother Luo? Yes, it is time to 60 back. Take care, Brother Luo. We shall meet again someday. Jingyun sect, Luo Yan. Drizzle Peak Su Ling Yun's courtyard, Sha Sha. Knock knock, it's you? Humph. Instructor Su, I'm here to submit my mission. Oh? Really? Luo Zheng, outer disciple of the Drizzle Peak, you've taken the mission of hunting blade insects. How many blade insects have you hunted? 100? 200? What a bad attitude this woman have. Takes out, lights up. 1 crystal, 2 crystal, 3 crystals, blade insect core crystals on the table started to stack up like a mountain. This kid. I've counted again yesterday. I should have 4,626 normal blade insect core crystals in total. You can only get about 200 points with those 4,000 normal blade insect core crystals, 15 that a lot for you? Besides that, there's a total of 266 leader blade insect core crystals. These leader blade insect core crystals are worth at least 500 points. Your rewards are not small, but you still can't do much in Jingyun sect with only these points. How about this? Stunned. This blade insect queen core crystal. Who gave it to you? I picked it up. No, this is not possible. Quite long after, hand me your disciple token and mission token. Alright, a total of 1,500 points has been given to you and recorded in your disciple token. Thank you, Instructor Su. Takes away, tell me, how are you going to use these points? That's none of your business, Instructor Su. Qing Yun Sect, Bamboo Forest Wang Yin Miao, Pro Past Disciple, Celestial Realm First Layer Pei Ran. What's this? This is a letter from the Luo family, and the item that Yanner holds precious the most when she was little was sent here 2 days ago. Really? I'm sure Yanner will like it this time. Before this, I've tried giving her presents, Peak of Purgatory Mountain, accompanying her silently, even confessing my love for her. Yanner still ignores me. This is great. Yanner will talk to me this time. Copying Luo Zhang's handwriting is a piece of cake. Tu Pei Ran, want to follow me to Purgatory Mountain? Alright, when do we head out? Sha, let's head out now. It's been a long time since I last seen Yanner, just that. Have no fear, the Wang family will provide you enhancement pills, skill books, and the place for you to improve your cultivation. I'm sure that your cultivation will improve by a lot in a short time. Although you can't meet Yanner face to face, I will still help by sending your message to her. Getting good impression from Wang Yin Miao, a member of the Wang family, which is also the top pro past disciple of Jingyun section. My path for the future will be. Thank you, Brother Yin Miao, for your offer. Purgatory Mountain, I'm coming, Yanner. Purgatory Mountain. We are the guardians of the Purgatory Mountain. Do you know the rules for entering this mountain? When entering the Purgatory Mountains, you will no longer be protected by Jingyun sect once you've crossed this borderline. With your abilities, you might get killed easily out there, and the Jingyun sect will not care about your death, so watch out for your own pair life. Points reduced. I understand. Luo Yin, Big Bro is coming to save you. Mountain of Purgatory Peak. Yanner, didn't I say there's no need for you to visit me? Look at this, Yanner. Pei Ran asked me to bring this to you. He said that you will like it when you see this. Wait, that slingshot? Luo Pei Ran is just my cousin. Why does he even know about me? So there's nothing that can make me. Let me see that. That's. Pulls. Yanner is not just beautiful. This is the slingshot that my brother made for me when we were little. Did Pei Ran mention any other things to you? Like any news of my elder brother, of course he did. Everything is all good, including your elder brother and the Luo family. You can just relax, Yanner. Also, this is the letter from your home that is given to Bai Pei Ran. Who is this kid? I don't like him even one bit. Takes out whoosh. Spirit, out of my way. A kid using soul type attacks at just bone refinement layer. Never mind, let's just leave and not cause any more trouble for ourselves. We give up. Luo Yin, where are you? Are you staying at a higher place? It really is brother's handwriting, hee. Cousin Pei Ran doesn't have enough power, so he can't come up to this peak. If he has any message from me, could I count on you to help transfer the message to me? You're being too polite, Yanner. This is what I can do to help you. I wonder how is your mood now, Yanner? Is there any story behind this slingshot since you like it so much? After an incense stick of time, Brother Wang, Pip, you meet Yanner? Yanner is happy to see the things you sent to her. Of course, my cousin's sister must have missed her family so much being locked in here. If Brother Yin Miao can visit her and talk to her frequent her mood will get better for sure. I feel happy today. Let us gather tonight so I can thank you. Great bling bling, bling. This guy is strong. He has intent. It's the lotus killing intent, speaking of which, are you Luo Yan's brother? What? No. I'm her cousin, Luo Pei Ran. This voice Luo Pei Ran? Shock. How did this kid come to Purgatory Mountain? Luo Pei Ran, never thought that I would meet you here. Tell me. Where is Luo Yan? Luo Zhang. What good timing. I was thinking of letting you alive for a few pays. Never thought that you dare to show your face here at Purgatory Mountain. Are you related to Luo Yan? I've never heard Luo Pei Ran mentioning you. Why do you want to meet her? Why did Brother Wan come back? Luo Yan is my younger sister. It's natural that I want to meet her. He is an unfilial of the family. He does not deserve to meet Luo Yan. I'm not interested in your family matters also. Why didn't you mention about him beforehand? Looks like the family letter is fake. I am Wang Yin Miao, a disciple of Jing Yun sect and also a Propass disciple. Huh. I am Luo Zhang, outer disciple of Drizzle Peak. A Propass disciple, giving me this much respect. Luo Zhang, I've heard of this name before. Yen'er keeps on mentioning you all the time before this. She misses you a lot. We just met. Why do you show me so much respect? Damn it. What? I met Luo Yin by fate. If there is a day we marry each other, I will have to call you brother-in-law. You and Luo Yin? What a joke. Who do you think your Wang family is? You think you are suitable for my sister? Haha, ignorant bastard. I'll show you my power now. Watch as you get defeated by me. Luo Zhang, what an ignorant fool you are. You are digging your own grave for offending a Propass disciple. Humph. Oh yeah? If that's the case, I really want to be taught a lesson by you. 9-style blood bomb. Bang. Concentrated kill break. Whoosh, Luo Pei Ran, you're nothing but a trash that relies on enhancement pills. Grabs hold. Hong drop dead. Blood bomb fist. You trash-like creature, how do you plan to defeat me? Cough cough, damn it. Luo Zhang. Spirit Thorn. Luo and I share the family name Luo. I will not end your life. I want you to watch me kill Luo Bingquan and Luo Yunyi to avenge my father. Bang. What went wrong? I planned all these to get rich and enhancement pills. I would have become the pride of my family if I succeeded at such a young age, but how? 0-0, how did I lose to a bone refinement kid? What really went wrong? Brother Wang, why didn't you join the fight just now? He didn't just cripple Luo Pei Ran, he offended you too. It's hard to interfere with others' family business. Also, Luo Zhang is Luo Yan's biological brother. You. Luo Pei Ran has been crippled by me. Aren't you going to avenge him? Brother Wang, this bastard is getting cocky, and he even offended you. Are you going to let him 60? What a brave and talented boy. No wonder you are Luo Yan's brother. Hee. This guy's motives are unpredictable. But, Lotus intent. You are Luo Yan's biological brother, but you lack the power to go up to the peak of Purgatory Mountain to visit or save her, and I am one of the few people who can do that. What makes you think that I am not suitable for her? So what if it's true? I will save my own sister myself. There's no need for any outsiders to interfere with this. Humph. You were able to defeat Luo Firen, someone with higher refinement layer than you using that marrow refinement layer of yours. You must be quite talented. But, you are still too weak. If it wasn't for the fact that Luo Yan is your sister, you wouldn't even deserve to stand here and talk to me with only that level of cultivation. TCH, who cares if I deserve it or not? Humph. Whoosh. In that case, I will show you the difference between you and me. Celestial Realm. An existence more powerful than any normal creatures in this world. What was that? No way. Who is that lighting up his innate energy? That guy has so much power. Celestial Realm. It really is a celestial realm. Why Pippi come to Purgatory Mountain? So powerful. That guy is wearing a purple-colored shirt, which means he's a Propass disciple, and in front of him is a disciple with white robes. How is this possible? An outer disciple? Someone that is nothing compared to a celestial realm should be dead with a simple swipe. Why is Senior lighting up his innate energy then? Drizzle Peak, in a small hut. This kid, he really likes trouble, doesn't he? Purgatory Mountain. Screw that. You can just die on your own. This troublesome bastard. Purgatory Mountain Peak. Brother. Here, take it. Sniff sniff tee. Wahaha. This is Wang Yin Miao's innate energy. Is he fighting someone? White robe. Outer disciple? Damn it. That isn't that brother. Purgatory Mountainside, damn it, he is a celestial realm? Part purple-colored pure energy is coming out from the pubic region where there is a purple light that surrounds the region. Moving slowly. Did you feel the gap between our power? It only takes one finger for me to kill you. But even for me, saving Luo Yin is already extremely hard and tiring, and you do not deserve to even meet her. Purgatory Mountain Peak, no you don't. Formation Star Heavens Direction 6. Bang. Break. Reverts back. What do I do? What do I do? What a tough body you have, kid. Let's see how long that body of yours can last. Lotus Intent. Looks like, have to bring out everything I have. You are strong, but no matter how strong your attacks are, Wang Yin Miao, I will not move on bit. Realm of Focusing. Are you insulting me? Now kneel. Every single lotus has the weight of 10 cauldrons. Smash. Brother. Please hang on. I've tried every trick I had, now what? Right, I still have the demonic god fist. Let's see if I can use the demonic Q. Remember the movements? There was a Chinese poem here. But the direct translation was horrible. So we moved it to end credits. To use my new chi, I must release all my purple GI and let the new GI kick in. What's going on? I trained every day without stopping, and it's still not enough. A human's body can only have one type of Q. If one practices a stronger chi, he will release all of the previous chi, but the demonic chi absorbs the previous AI instead. Demonic chi, Luo Zhang's Xingtir skill book Demonic God Fist gave him the chi. Wang Yin Miao's chi is being absorbed slowly. What a heavy injury. His skins was peeled off, as expected from a celestial realm. But he still withstood the blow. Now that's a miracle. Brother used a Xingtir skill, so strong. Pew pew. Demonic God Fist first move, heaven-breaking demon. Don't push your luck. Pew pew. Gam gam. The punch that brother threw just now was so powerful, even Wang Yin Miao was forced to make a move. But Luo Zhang is still too weak. Looks like he used up all his chi to throw that punch, so he shouldn't be obliged to throw the second punch. On the other hand, Wang Yin Miao has lost his chance of killing Luo Zhang too. Su Ling Yun has arrived. Humph. That punch wasn't weak at all. Being able to throw that punch proves that you are worthy to be my opponent. You should feel honored to be able to die by my hands as my opponent. Now die. Stop, Wang Yin Miao. Wang Yin Miao, do you want 3 generations of your family to be killed? Princess Ling Yun, I was only playing a little game with Luo Zhang. We've only bumped and scraped each other a little. Why would anyone be executed? Well, I was thinking, if you really threw that punch, would your Wang family still be able to maintain its standing? Luo Zhang, your skills aren't bad. I will let today's matter pass. But my words remain the same. You lack the capacity to meet Luo Yin, and even more so, you lack the ability to stop me. 3 years. In 5 years I will defeat you and bring Luo Yin out of Purgatory Mount Aim in 3 years. Ha ha. You have guts, I'll give you and years. By that time, if you cannot defeat me, then you also won't be able to leave the mountain with Luo Yin. At that time, I'll take your worthless life. Pew pew. Why did you make this kind of deal with him? I sure hope that people of his kind don't T60 anywhere near Luo Yin. With him being such an excellent person, it's natural that Luo Yin is not compatible with him. He could be with anyone but my sister. Wang Yin Miao is a Propass disciple. He's the one that the Jingyun sect has their focus on, and he's also the only son of Wang family's head, which is also a family of warriors. There are so many teenage girls in the capital that want to be married to him. Instructor Su, I want to meet my sister at the peak of the mountain. You can't meet Luo Yin. There's a formation at the peak of the mountain. It is called the Six Direction Star Heavens Formation. There is no way that you can enter that formation with that limited power of yours if you don't have the permission. I can't believe that Luo Yin is your younger sister. What I need is strength and power, huh? Damn it, my wound is bleeding again. TCH. What's the point of you acting all strong, stunned? That's the Six Direction Star Heavens Formation. We can't get closer than here. So that is the Six Direction Star Heavenly Formation. Brother. Yo, Luo Yin, your brother came to visit you. Brother. Hee. Stop it. How dare you bully my sister, brother? Hey. What are you going to do if I bully her? If that's what you choose, then don't blame me for the consequences. Hee. I'm amazing. Let's go. That's it? You sure you don't want to talk to her for a bit longer? Brother, I'm cheering for you. Yeah, I'm sure. You're still trying to act tough even with those deep wounds. Red Cloud Pill? I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Red Cloud Fill, a 5th grade fill. If it were to convert to points according to market price, it's worth about 1,000 points. TCH. What a troublesome guy. Open your mouth. Don't worry, this lady's investments on you will pay off eventually. You better listen to me for as long as I am your creditor. The second day. How long have I slept? Demonic chi manifesting in progress. Blob. Blob. Roar. Chi release, entering half step of Sky Realm. 3 days later, hey. Brother Luo. Brother Luo, I heard that an outer disciple fought against the celestial realm at Purgatory Mountain just a few days ago. Do you know anything about it? I heard that the battle was intense. Even that celestial realm guy started using his innate energy, eh? Isn't that Brother Wu Xian? Brother Wu Xian looks great today, but why do you look like you are in a rush? I have to leave Jingyun sect for a short while. The Tianlu Auction House will have a big event today. My brother Tianlu Auction House? Brother Wu Xian, don't tell me that you are a member of the Tianlu Zhang family. You can't tell just by looking. Brother Wu Xian, I never thought that you were one of the Zhang family. Even stepping into the Tianlu Auction House is different from normal people. Brother Wu Xian, can you take us with you to the auction house? Seeing as everyone is going, allow me to join in on the fun. Oh? That is Tianlu Auction House? Young master. And this is the key to the room that I have reserved for you. I still have other business to take care of, so I'll be taking my leave. Brother Wu Xian, hold on. What is the procedure for the items that will be taken out for auction? You have something that you want to add to auction? A Fire Scorpion Lion's Core Crystal. Come with me. Ho Lao, main auctioneer of Tianlu Auction House, be careful and get these things there quickly. Second young master, you're back. My friend here wants to put up a Fire Scorpion Lion's Core Crystal for auction. Help me identify it and see if it's the real thing. Oh? Pa, this is the core crystal of an adult Fire Scorpion Lion. It is 30 feet in height and 60 feet in length. Ho Lao, at what price should we start the bidding for this core crystal? It's been years since a Fire Scorpion Lion of this size has appeared. This could be the main item of auction. I would say 30,000 square crystals is a good starting price for it. 30,000 square crystals. Is Brother Luo Zhang saying that the starting price 15 too low? Don't worry, the final price for this item will definitely exceed the original cost by a lot. Haha, Ho Lao. What? Ho Lao, the next item for auction is the weapon refinement skill. It is your turn to go up on stage. All right. I'm afraid that the members of the warrior families will do anything to get this item. We civilians can't afford or even pay to buy it. The next item for auction is the weapon refinement skill, which is the skill of the passed-away master of weapon refining, Che Pao Zi. This skill can greatly increase the cultivating speed of any weapon refiner. As for the starting price, 5,000 square crystals, now that the top 3 greatest weapon refiners are in the Wang warrior family, Jingyun sect, and Fentian Palace, we won't be able to meet them no matter how much we pay. If this weapon refinement skill is used wisely and the user becomes a weapon refiner, that would be a priceless treasure. 20,000 square crystals, third son of Zhuge family, Zhuge Feng. Anyone wants raise the price? If no one wants to, then this weapon refinement skill will be sold to the Zhuge's third son. I call 20,000 and 100 square crystals. You have that many square crystals? Brother Luo Zhang, are you crazy? Don't worry, if I can call the price, then that means I am capable of paying that many square crystals. 22,000 square crystals. Zhao Fei, help me to shut that kid's mouth. 22,100 square crystals. Hello, fellow brother, my young master wants you to give up on this item. Why should I give up? Because the young master says so. Our young master's first name is Zhuge, his last name is just one word, Feng. So this is the guy who is the mastermind behind setting me up all along. Oh. It's the guy that everyone calls him Madman Third? Scared now? My advice is that you giving up on trying to compete with him. Flashback, take them. You dare to mess with the Zhuge family, I'll have my brother Zhuge Feng to kill you. Were you the one who called Su Lai to challenge me? So what if I was? People who mess with the third son of Zhuge family shall not escape from death. Small matters like this, He Mao is only lending a helping hand. Moreover, this is a request from the third son. I say we kill him straight away. Doing so will not let our plan 60 down the drain. Don't worry, brother. Hey, since he was being chased by the Blade Insect Queen, he must be dead by now. Tell him to go to hell. What? Peoples who have messier with my young master are all regretting it in their graves now. You want to fight? Why don't you look around and see where we are? Who's making all that noise? Humph, you're lucky. 24,100 square crystals. 24,100 square crystals. Why is the same guy calling the price still? That kid doesn't know who you are. He told you to go to hell. Oh? There's people like that? Did you check his background? He's only a half-step Skyrealm and an outer disciple. His name is Luo Zhang. He doesn't have any background. Luo Zhang? I see. Humph. If that's the case, I'll give up on this item. Why would you give up? Who is that guy? This guy has messed with me quite a few times. I'll have my revenge together with today's incident. So I'll let that cocky bastard have this broken book. Let's go, we'll have our revenge on that brat. Weapon refinement skill, sold for 24,100 square crystals. Oh, so this is Luo Zhang Zhu Ji Feng. You finally showed yourself. Notify the second young master quickly, okay? You are Zhang Wu Ji's younger brother? Young Master Feng. Yes, my brother was sending the quests back just now, so he's not here at the moment. Listen, I'll give respect to the Zhang family and won't create any problems in your family's territory, but I need to talk to that guy for a bit, so can you just step away for a bit? Luo Zhang, from assaulting our family's servant to killing He Bai Shui and Sha, how are you planning on repaying this debt? Humph. Those who disrespect me all deserve to die. This time, you also wanted to steal the weapon refining method? Very well. This book isn't yours. Why did you say I've stolen it? Since it has fallen into my hands, I can do whatever I want with it. It's been a long time since I've met someone like you. But those who were like you, all died pretty quickly. Is that sop from the way you threaten people? I can see you have quite an attitude and you're very spoiled. But I, Luo Zhang, took step by step to reach where I am today. Hearing you threaten me like that, I've grown bored of it. If you want to take my life, come and take it. Of you, I don't even consider your existence as meaningful, and the same so's for your entire Zhuge family. I never expected that this Pratt would be so stubborn. But I had just agreed to save face for the Zhang family, making a move now would be more appropriate. Just because this is the Chance family's territory, don't think that we wouldn't parle to touch you. You're just an outer disciple, what rights do you have to look down on the HVSL family? Forget it. Jui Yu, let's go. But Feng, how hateful, next time I see him, I won't show him any mercy. Brother Luo Zhang, you're so awesome. I almost lost ground there. If I had been humble, would he have shown me any mercy? If the results would have been the same, then why do I have to fear him? Luo Zhang, next time I'm afraid that, next, we'll present 2 treasures. Sky Amber Essence, it can be directly applied to artifacts to improve them by 1 grade. Here are 50 drops of Sky Amber Essence. The lowest price is 2,000 crystal shards. You may now start bidding. No matter how much I have to pay, I must have that Sky Amber Essence. They certainly live up to their reputation as the Tianlu auction house. They have everything. So regrettable, even if I yearned for it, I wouldn't be able to afford it. This Sky Amber Essence is the negative energy from my prah that I had refined, residue of the essence straw remains. Isn't that valuable? Sky Amber Essence exists in artifacts, but no one is able to refine it. That is why it's valuable. If no one can produce it, then why is it here? Of this, I do not know. On this earth, some people are just lucky enough to stumble across the good stuff. These 50 drops of Sky Amber Essence has a final price of 12,000 crystal shards. If I purchased 10 Xian level martial weapons that would cost 1,000 crystal shards, then I'd be able to refine so drops of Sky Amber Essence. If I sell that, I'd make more than 10,000 crystal shards in profit. 50 drops of Sky Amber Essence can only light up 10 dragon scales, but if I sell it, I could buy more martial weapons. Ha ha ha, I'll be able to make a fortune. Hey! Luo Zhang, what were you spacing out for? Your crystal core went up to 7,000 crystal shards. That's a reasonable price. After this is the procedure to handle the money. Luo Zhang, you should go and collect it now. Admirable. Very admirable. Wu Xian. Your friend is amazing. Brother Luo Zhang, you've sold your goods but haven't received the money. Follow me to the rear hall. Zhang Wuji. Luo Zhang, this is my big brother, Zhang Wuji. You're a friend of my little brother. I'll no longer charge for the 10% auctioning fee. This isn't right. Brother Luo Zhang, do you still see me as your friend? Luo Zhang, here's 4,500 crystal shards. I've already deposited them into this Zhang family's check note for you. And places where you may receive our Sky Jade checks are also the places where they are used as the most liquid means to spend money within this whole royal, /you utilize themes. Though they are crystal shards, then I will no longer intrude. Brother Wu Xian, I still have matters to attend to. I shall take my leave. Qian Jige, esteemed guests, which kind of martial weapons are you all looking for? As long as it's something you want, we of the Qian Jige can find it for you. How many Xian-level martial weapons do you have at this place? In this central pavilion, altogether we have 223 items. Do you have any particular weapon you're looking for? Of all 223 Xian-level weapons, I'll buy them all. Esteemed guest, are you joking? Do you not know how much a Xian-level weapon would cost to purchase? On average, calculating by the value of 100 crystal shards, it would be around 20,000 crystal shards. 50, will you take this deal or not? 20,000 crystal sharps. Do you think just anyone could possess that much money? Now go a wax, you're wasting my time, piss off. I want to buy a bunch of Xian-level weapons. Esteemed guest, apart from martial weapons, we also have a number of other weapons. I'll take you over to see them. No need. Then, have you decided on any particular Xian-level martial weapon? Apart from the 3 items being sold by the furnace, then of the 220 other martial weapons, I'll buy them all. Are you joking? I'm buying that many. Are you going to give me a discount? Yes. 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 Of course I'll give you a discount. Everyone, Quickly help our valuable customer gather up all of those Xian-level weapons over there. Being Yunsect, Luo Zhang is able to refine all types of weapons and was able to produce more than 1,000 drops of Sky Amber Essence. Using over 500 drops of Sky Amber Essence, more than 100 dragon scales were lit. If I were to borrow the strength of over 100 dragon scales, how much improvement would I see in my abilities? Today, I have gathered everyone here for a test. The best disciples will be chosen to take part in the yokai slaying trial through this test of mine. I believe that among all the outer disciples present here, the majority of you have never seen a yokai before lifts up. They're called yokai, but not because they are born as an abnormal species. It's because they possess a yokai aura. 50 This is a yokai aura, how scary, it's like our souls are being suppressed by the yokai's aura. Under this cloth beside me is a yokai. The first step towards yokai slagging is the ability to overcome the pressure exerted by the yokai's aura. Starting now, only the 5 disciples that get the nearest to the yokai in 3 days' time will be chosen to take part in the yokai slaying trial. What? It's looking at me. No way. Wah. AAAHHH. Instructor Su, let me try. Hausher GE, number 1 outer disciple of Drizzle Peak, eldest senior has passed the 7th circle. Eldest senior is so amazing. No wonder you are the number our outer disciple. You've reached the 8th circle. That's just a pretense. The real number 1 outer disciple is Lu Zhang Keh. Prove yourself to us then. Stop blabbering when you don't even have the courage to take this test. This yokai is not much of a threat. What is needed is neither strength nor power, but courage. Is there anyone who still wants to try? Humph. I'll try. Go for it. You can do it, brother Luo Zhang. Humph. Luo Zhang is smiling. In the face of such a terrifying yokai, he can still smile. 7th circle, 8th circle, badump. Badoom. Luo Zhang stopped. 7th circle. Not bad. Hey, look at him standing there spacing out. Is he frozen in fear? When facing a yokai, you must forget the innate fear humans have in their hearts. I see, self-forgetting state. Alright, Luo Zhang, you have already stepped into the 10th circle, you've passed, no need to approach any further, otherwise it would be dangerous. Brother Luo Zhang, return quick. Luo Zhang is frightened now? Or is he overconfident? Boom. How powerful. I only wanted to let you have a taste of going near it. Was there a need to kill it like that? Who told you not to set up preventive measures? It wanted to bite me. It was unstoppable instinctive reflex. Blaming me now, huh? Alright, now we won't be able to proceed with further testing. If there's anyone else who wants the privilege, come find me in private and I'll prepare another means of testing. Humph. Brother Luo Zhang. You're so brave, with saintly powers born from the heavens. That's right. You didn't even need to use chi. All brawn and no brain. This Hausher GE is still talking shit about Luo Zhang despite being the number 1 outer disciple. What an spiteful guy. Sky Forest, watch out. Slice, Lin Gang, team leader of Drizzle Peak team. There's only beasts in this forest, there are no yokais. Senior Lin Gang, have you really slain a yokai before? I took part in the yokai slaying trial 4 years ago. We are lucky that the few of us get to surround a yokai soldier. I was the one who delivered the fatal blow. But if we encounter a yokai soldier, I believe that I can kill it in 3 moves. Really? Then let's see if I can survive 3 attacks from you. You're not Yuheng. Who are you? I've been lurking in the forest for a long time. Finally, I've met some humans. Human beings are such a delicacy. When did you engulf Yuheng and hide within his body? Humans. Why do you think I need to tell you? Come out, my children. Squeak, squeak, kill them. Arg. Splat. How frightening, ush. Damn it. Why did you come to slay yokai if you lack courage? Who knew that our little Yufeng, number 1 in the outer sect, is such trash? I am not trash. If you are not trash, then prove it. Even if you are dead, it is still better than if you stand here and get killed. Luo Zhang, I am grateful that you helped me to overcome my fear. Damn it. I have given you merry chances to kill me, why haven't you? Hee. Didn't you say 3 skills? Hee. To actually encounter with a yokai general. No matter if it's a general or not. Die. It is 50 vigilant that even a sneak attack failed. Human, you seem to be a bit special. If I am special, will you let me off? Of course not. Special human's flesh is tastier. Hee. Boom, bang. Hey, you have so little strength. Great. I can get knocked around a little more to refine my Maid energy. Bring it on. The yokai general's strength flows out and assists Luo Zhang in strengthening the GI in his crotch. Hee. Damn it. Special human's flesh is tasty, ha ha ha. Huh? Heh, turn, spirit thorn, ACH. Die. Take this recovery pill from the Tianxiang Hall to tend to your wounds quickly. There will be more yokai appearances at night and Brother Luo Zhang is injured. We should quickly find a place to recover. I see light ahead. There should be other disciples. Thank goodness, we have Helper's Row, we're saved. Explosive pear blossom needles. Be careful. Explosive pear blossom needle, a poisonous hidden weapon. Due to its speed and the large amount of needles, it is usually fatal and almost impossible to avoid. Brother Luo, are you all right? Just a few sewing needles, they can't hurt me. Step. Stop. We are disciples of Drizzle Peak, who are you guys? Can you come down to speak to us? Step. We are disciples of Yu Peak. Yu Peak disciples 7 great families, Godly Needle Zhu family Zhu Jianing, you guys are so cautious. Were you attacked by a yokai general before? Encounter a yokai general, but the disciples from Black Rock Peak protected us, rest assured. We shall protect you guys this time. We encountered a yokai general too. Eventually it was killed by Luo Zhang. If he wasn't around, I'm afraid there wouldn't be any of us left. I don't believe you. Hee. Well, it is unbelievable unless you saw it with your own eyes. You guys have been busy the whole day, have a rest. We shall take turns keeping watch over the camp. Pondering the Sky Demon God Fist, second move. There is a battle in front of us. There. So many yokai generals. Sky One Peak Inner Disciple, Hua Ti Anmin Kihikek. Even if your movement skill is amazing, you can only keep dodging. That's not right. You can only learn sword step movement skills after comprehending sword flutter. This senior isn't simple. Uorg. Senior is suppressing the yokai general. We should quickly go help him. Senior. Be careful. Another one has come to die. Come out. Magnificent dragon. This weapon's strength is comparable to a celestial realm's full power strike. I never would have imagined that this little girl would have such a powerful weapon on her. Interesting. Blood Eclipse Sword Body Protection Sword Intent Heh. Oh no. Damn. Move out of the way. Your weapon is pretty interesting. I shall take you for a little experiment. Luo Zhang, save me. Brother, save me. Put her down. You want to save her? None of you can leave. Tian Quan Sword. Kachak Splat, I shall handle things here. You 60 and rescue her, I'll assist you later. Demonic Chi. Takes out, he had. Kachak, so. Thinking of leaving? In your dreams. Ah. Bang. Bastard. Put her down. I'll let you live. Ha ha ha. Puny human, don't be so arrogant. I take a good look at your surroundings. Kiki. 2 yokai generals is my limit, 6 yokai generals. I'm afraid I can't run away if I wanted to, no way. Luoying is still imprisoned at the mountain. I cannot die here. Hey, bastard! Sailing at the face of death. No matter what tracks you have up your sleeve, you can forget about escaping. Hee. Boom boom, crack, shing. Hua, it is time. Boom. Hee. Despicable. Running away? Dan. Dealing external damage to a percent Kai general does nothing. Demonic GI is devouring the bone. Luo Zhang. Die. Damn it. Although I have used GI to purge my bones and remove the spikes, I have lost too much blood. Luo Zhang, forget about me. If you can fight your way out, just escape by yourself. Hee. Huh. Bang. Ah. Hee. Cough. Luo Zhang, puny human, I respect your determination and courage. It's a pity that we belong to different races. Now, I must kill go. Hee. Stomp. Hee. One, I am sorry. I can't help you, now die. Pew pew. Second uncle. Jianing, are you okay? Sloppy sword saint, Zhu Feihang. Second uncle, I'm fine, but please save him. Neil Pound, his internal organs are severely injured and his meridians have been severed. Jianing, who is this brat to you? You don't need to worry about that. As long as you can save him, of course there are ways to save him. However, the healing comes at a price. Whether or not I save him depends on who he 19. It was because of me that he became like this. He saved me. Godly Needle Zhu family, known for their yin-yang golden needles. These needles are mainly used as deadly hidden weapons, but they have another use. They are also the Zhu family's unique life-saving devices. I'll first use my needles to stabilize his condition temporarily. We'll try to fully heal him once we return to Bai Pai City. Second uncle, my other companions are still in this firmament forest, don't worry. Because of this incident, most of them have been rescued and brought back to Bai Di City already. Second uncle, how could such an incident occur, unless a problem occurred in Sai Pai City, the Heaven and Earth Tower has fallen, the Imperial Army has already retreated back into White Imperial City, let's head back now. Entrance. General, when entering the city, please show your jade badge, we need to verify your identity. I'm still alive? My second uncle's needles have already healed your internal injuries, you just need to rest a few more pays, huh? Why are you looking at me like that? You are Zhu Jianing? Where am I? You can just call me Jianing. This is White Imperial City. So this is White Imperial City? Huh? Is this the spatial rift between the two races? Yeah, this time the demon race dispatched 4 demon kings. The Heaven and Earth Tower has already fallen, so many demons have already invaded the firmament forest. Right, since we escaped from the firmament forest, what about the other disciples of the sect? Don't worry, they've all been rescued. I'll bring you to see them. Brother Luo Zhang, I heard you were injured severely, it's my fault for not assisting you. I'm very sorry. Don't worry about it. As you can see, I'm fine now. I have already recovered from my injuries. Oh no! The demons are attacking the city. Pew pew. Pew pew. Demons retreat, the demons have retreated. But I think this attack was only to froze our defenses. When the demons attacked the city, the Emperor had no time to care for our survival. We should return to the sect as soon as possible. Let's quickly find a way to bypass the demons and leave. Yeah. All the other Qin Yun sect disciples can leave, but Luo Zhang has no right to leave. Zhuge Jinjian, Zhuge family eldest son, military advisor in the Imperial Army. 1 a.m. Zhuge Qin Yun, a military advisor in the army. You offended so tranny people in Zhuge Fantinally. Don't think of leaving here alive. You guys, why are you still standing or beside? Aren't you afraid of dying? Disciples of the Qin Yun sect aren't people who are greedy to live and afraid of death. Do you think that just because you are a military advisor, go can do whatever you want? Didn't you just say that you wanted to scatter and leave White Imperial City? I can send people to escort you out. Discussing. Pew pew. Magnificent dragon? You are from the Zhu family? I don't care who you are in the Zhu family. But today is the day of your death. I suspect that there is a demon concealed amongst you. All who resist will be billed without mercy. Armored elite soldier. Damn it, it actually failed. This treasure is the divine light-splitting mirror. Even the most powerful users of the magic illusion mirror karma destroy it in a short period of time. If you dare harm me, you are making enemies out of the millions of soldiers in the Imperial Army. Impossible. Wu Zhang, this is White Imperial City. Humph. An insignificant military advisor, can you even represent the Imperial Army? My surname is Zhuge. If you make an enemy out of the Zhuge family, you will be captured and killed. Your Zhuge family, all you can do is threaten others with your family name. Besides that, do you have any real ability? Of course we do, we have the ability to kill you. Blue lightning inscription, Zhuge family secret weapon, numbs the enemy's muscles, making them unable to move. Die. Spirit thorn, Ayahawk. Grab. Stop. If you dare harm the Imperial Army's military advisor, you will become an enemy of the entire Tian Empire. Su Mu, Imperial General Magic Illusion Mirror User. Humph. Another one who claims to represent the entire empire. You're dead. Luo Zhang. Get down. Bang bang. Cough. Even if you are from the Zhu family, I still need an explanation on this matter. Why did you kill Zhuge Qingyun? Zhuge Qingyun's blade almost slit my throat. Am I not allowed to retaliate? We have always faithfully guarded White Imperial City. We are disciplined and have upright morals. If Zhuge Qingyun wanted to kill you, he must have had a good reason. Ha ha ha. If you're this shameless, why should I bother explaining? You'd still try to kill me anyways. Really? Then go die. The magnificent dragon has already been used up. Quickly, go help him. Luo Zhang definitely wants to rely on his own power to fight first. Aya. Come. Sky Demon God Fist, World-Shaking Demon Punch. Shum shum. Hee. Damn it. His old clothes back. What? What did this little bastard do? Just as I thought. I can control it. No way? What? Humph. Amazing. This kid, what a unique chi. Micah is almost used up. Go. Follow my path and break through. Humph. You dare come? A fake 15 still a fake. When facing the real thing, the truth is exposed. You already failed once, seems like you still haven't learned your lesson. This, how? How did this happen? Humph. The intelligence of this Imperial Army general, was he in such a hurry that he forgot to bring his brain to the fight? Huh? Oh no. Damn it, I'm gonna die. I should have just let the matter go. Why did I have to bother with Zhuge Qingyun's death? Block. Huh? What is that? Look. Suffer there. Isn't that what's so good about being pretty? She doesn't have any feelings. Isn't she the legendary Yun Luo? Beautiful. Slaughter maidens, Yun Luo, what is your name? Luo Zhang. His chi has a unique devouring property, allowing it to devour others' chi. It's a shame that he's only at the half-step sky realm. Breaking his skill is very simple. At his cultivation level, he has no way of controlling your clawed golden dragons for a long time. As long as you just dodge once, he would definitely not be able to keep control for much longer. However, we have no need to discuss that anymore. Ashamed in White Imperial City, the punishment for offending the Imperial Army is death. Choose how you want to die / I will grant you your wish. This is completely unfair. If he didn't provoke me first, why would I bother with him? In my eyes, there is no injustice. There is only military law. What is this? Damn it. Demonic chi. Devour. Broken flying knife. It's useless. Your attacks can't break my enchantment. Since you won't choose how you want to die, let me help you choose. This bitch. Brother Hua? Stop. Blood eclipse sword. Those who aid the offender shall be judged with the same crime. Why don't you die together? Blood prison enchantment. Murderous blood chi will disturb one's mind, draining their life essence. This enchantment seems to be draining my life essence. However, this killing energy is very familiar, interesting. This killing energy is extremely similar to my blood eclipse sword. Wait a minute, Yun Luo. Damn it, Luo Zhang. Why did you have to provoke the slaughter maiden? What is it? Yun Luo. You should be well aware of the military laws. Criminals need to be handed over to the military court to be judged. Their fate isn't for you to decide. Huh? You're right. Luo Zhang did nothing wrong. Why should he be handed over to the military court? Don't worry. I'll be fine. The more pressing matter is for you to protect the Jingyun sect disciples and bring them to safety. Martial brother, don't worry. My second uncle will help him. Okay, then let's go. Take care. Hand Luo Zhang over to me. I'll take him to the military court and resolve this. Hey! Come back. No way. Right now. The demons are putting a lot of pressure on the army. The military court doesn't have that much time. Cyan Luo's residence is nightfall, a few hours later. Are you that scared of me escaping? You even brought me here, huh? This is the bath? This girl, does she have no sense of gender differences? What the? 0000 scars? What has this girl been through? Ah. Who is that? Yun Luo, why'd you bring this guy to the meeting? Xing Tianqiu. Army Commander, Yun Luo, what's the matter with the person behind you? Don't, he's a criminal. Just today, he killed Zhuge Qingyun and nearly killed Su Mu as well. Something like this actually happened? Zhuge Qingyun was killed? In no way. Yes. If I didn't intervene, Su Mu would already be dead. Zhu Feihong is a witness. Whatever happened is in the past, but right now, we have more important issues at hand. The demons have already sent 4 demon kings to attack the city. And it's not like you can bring him around with you in battle, City security alarm bell, such intense demonic chi. Everyone, prepare for battle. Now. Fall down. I almost forgot. You can't escape before you are properly judged and punished. Hey. If only I could find an opening to escape. Great. Out of all the people I could have offended, it had to be Yun Luo. What a powerful demonic chi. 4 demon kings. Demon kings, listen up. White Imperial City defends the border of the Fantian Empire, and within the past 1,000 years, we have never failed to defend against enemy attacks. If you understand the situation, hurry up and retreat. Kakik, then let's see if you have the ability to make us retreat. Hee. Oh shit, this. Hee. Die. Pew pew. What? Human girl. I'll eat you alive. Even the bones. Eating bones? I thought you were a demon king, not a dog. Hee. You want to chop off my arms? Nice try. Everyone, let's fight together and shred these humans apart. Prepare to fight. Pew pew. If this enchantment breaks, I'm dead. Ah. Such a powerful hammer. But the demon is still alive. It really is frightening. Ah. A battle of this level, besides cheering them on, there's nothing I can do. No way. This Yun Luo still cares about my life? She must want to execute me personally according to procedure. But if this continues, I'll just be a burden to her. Hey! Release me. Don't worry, I won't die from the fall. No way. What would I do if you escaped? You're right. Even if you escaped, I'll just capture you again. Fine, I'll open the enchantment and release you. You can barely survive on your own and you're scared of me escaping? Yun Luo, be careful / this is the Black Iron Demon King's Sky Demon Saint Fires. Xing Tianxua SSKY Fire Demon Saint Fire? The Black Iron Demon King's signature skill. Within the range of this skill, the Black Iron Demon King will gain a drastic increase in both his strength and speed. What is this? This fog is corroding my body. Since I can't prevent the corrosion, I just have to get out of this black fog. Huh? What the hell? How come even the Demon King can't cast enchantments? Damn it. I must escape. Shit. It's a formless enchantment. Damn it. Even the flying knife doesn't work. Cut. Split the formless enchantment. Blood prison enchantment? Although this Sky Demon Saint Fire can increase his strength, my blood prison enchantments weakens his strength. Once his buffs are negated, I should be able to defeat him. Ha ha. Competing in Jin Yuan? We demons would never lose to a human. Quick. Save Yun Luo. Yun Luo won't lose that easily. You don't know her true power. As for this black fog, I must find a way to get rid of it. Damn it. If I can't escape, I'll die. Wait, isn't this fog a type of Saint Fire? Can I use this to refine my body? Guys, look. Why is the fog on the bottom half shrinking? With this Sky Demon Saint Fires, we'll never lose. As long as we can prevent them from clearing it. Quick. Stop that bastard, stop them. Big Dipper Star Killing Formation. Heavenly Suppression Pagoda. Take this. You guys be careful and scatter. I'll deal with him. Jin Yuan Compression, die. Pew pew. Charge at me together. I'll kill you all. To actually compete in Jin Yuan with a demon. Go help her. Let's see if you can beat me. This feeling, it's 50 familiar. Huh? This is? Spirit Veins. My body has become a mid-level Ling tier weapon. They are competing using Jin Yuan? Luo Zhang. The situation is urgent. Can you please help Yun Luo? Heaven-breaking demon. Just give up. Stinking brat. When lions and tigers are fighting, what can a measly little ant do? Then take this. Sporet Thorn. Hee hee. Interesting. You can actually use spirit attacks. However, it won't work on me. You're in trouble now. Pew pew. Die, little ant. I've got an idea. Su Mu. Over here. Heaven-breaking demon. This brat. Not bad. Damn it. Without the Sky Demon Saint Fire, I no longer have the advantage in Jin Yuan. I can't continue on like this. Looks I have to give up on competing in Jin Yuan. If I just kill that stinking brat, the 5-clawed black dragon will also disappear. Human brat. You will pay for this with your life. I'm so unlucky. I want to devour your flesh and suck your blood dry. Destroy him for me. Hee cunning human brat. You think you can escape? Running away like this isn't a good idea. I'll use the black dragon to block him while I think of a plan. Humph. Stinking brat. It'll still kill you no matter how you try to hide. Little ancestor Yun Luo, if you don't help me out, I'll die. Black Iron Demon King. Did you already forget that I'm still here? This time. I won't let you escape. Life Destroyer Enchantment. Blood Prison Enchantment. 9 Killing Blades Enchantment. Luo Zhang, control your 5-clawed black dragon to charge it into the enchantment. Human brat. Even if I die, I'll still make you pay. Aya. Demon life essence self-destruct. I helped you, yet you repay me by locking me up again. Black Iron is dead. We have already lost our advantage. Retreat. Hey, when are you releasing Met? Why should I release you? What do you mean why? I saved your freaking life. If you didn't save me, you would have also died, so by saving me you were technically saving yourself. Yun Luo. Release Luo Zhang. There's already no need to keep him locked up like that. He hasn't been punished yet for his previous deeds. I won't pursue that matter any further. It's also my fault for acting impulsively. I have already investigated the matter. It was Zhuge Qingyun who provoked Luo Zhang first. Besides, he was just an advisor anyways, his death isn't significant. There's no need to fuss about it. Fine. Then I also won't pursue this matter any further. Without a doubt, the person who contributed the most during this battle isn't from our Imperial Army. Instead, it is the outer disciple of Qing Yun's sex Drizzle Peak, Luo Zhang. Choose freely 3 treasures. Brother Luo Zhang Lu aren't part of our arm. So you are lunar E to barn rewards like a soldier would. Instead, we'll reward you with 3 treasures from the army. You can enter our treasury and choose any 3 treasures you'd like. There's actually a reward. Finally, I'm out of imprisonment. Brother Luo Zhang, this is the Imperial Army's treasury. Huh? You can't be considering this, right? This blade is completely worthless. The only thing of value is the soaring phoenix crystal on the blade. Can this soaring phoenix crystal be embedded into other things? Of course. The only reason this blade is in here is because this soaring phoenix stone greatly increased its speed. Then I'll pick this for the first treasure. What is that beside it? This spear is also useless, but that crystal embedded on it is the scarlet jade crystal, which has the ability to restrain enchantments. Restrain enchantments? Then I'll have this one as well. No problem. I'll help you take it out with you. Do you want that treasure? 7 treasure Nirvana pill. Are you reluctant to give it to me? 7 treasure Nirvana pill. This treasure can allow the user to raise their power by 3 levels, and no matter how severe the injury, as long as the user is not dead, they can revive themselves. How could that be? With Brother Luo Zhang's contribution, you deserve this reward. You have finished choosing your rewards? Is there anything else you want? After being imprisoned by Yun Luo for so long, I want to relax a little. Can you arrange a large room for me to stay? Huh? Luo Zhang, Yun Luo, no way. I have to stay next to Yun Luo? This Xing Tian Shuo must have done this on purpose. Qi cultivation method. To remove and embed crystals, one requires a true flame to practice accordingly. Wait. I didn't melt these down for you. Activate the runes so I can obtain the soaring phoenix crystal. After I obtain it, you can do whatever you want with the rest of the blade. Activate the runes, not the crystal. Wow. I finally got it out. Now to embed it onto my arm, I'll have to use the black fire to activate the runes again. Will I be able to endure it? I'll just have to take this gamble. It actually isn't that painful, there's only a warm feeling. This soaring phoenix crystal should greatly increase my speed. Let's test it out. It works. But it's impossible to tell the effectiveness of the scarlet jade crystal for now. Demon Illumination Mirror. This young master, we need to do an inspection of the city. Can you stand in front of this mirror? Sorry for bothering you. Young miss, we need to do an inspection of the city. I'm not possessed by a demon. Why should I undergo the inspection? Yun Luo, these are loyal soldiers. As part of the army, you should understand their sense of duty. Just cooperate with them. Why make things difficult for them? This is an order from the higher-ups. Even commanders must undergo inspection. Mind your own business. Although it has nothing to do with me, this is the right thing to do. It will make things easier for them and yourself in the long run. So violent. Pew pew. Why you? How did you do that? I did nothing wrong yet you want to capture me again? No way. I suggest you just cooperate with the inspections, really? Then let's see if you can handle this. Try me. Scarlet Jade Crystal. I've already told you, but it looks like you still haven't learned your lesson. Do you think you can break this enchantment? Humph. Blood prison enchantment up, it doesn't matter. I'll still break. I'd like to see you try. My enchantments aren't that easy to break. I can use the Scarlet Jade Crystal to create tiny little cracks in the enchantment and infuse it with my demonic chi. Although I don't know if it'll work, it's worth a try. Why should I break this enchantment? It's not that bad being locked up in here. I don't believe that you'll be able to keep me in forever. Humph. If you give up that easily, you're too useless. So boring. Just try using your full strength. If you can really break it, I'll give you a reward. How could I, a puny half-step Xiantian, break this? You are a master of the brilliant Colt, so you're powerful, oh? What reward? Anything you want. As long as it is within my means. Really? Okay. Let me try. Remember your promise. You must agree to my request. Of course I remember. Just cut the nonsense. Okay, can you kiss me? This request, it's pretty easy. Are you sure that's what you want? Yes, this is my request. Brother. I have fulfilled the request. I'm strange, why is my heart beating so fast? All the Qing Yun sect disciples have already left. The sect won't come back just for me, so I should quickly head back by myself. Yun Luo hasn't come out for a long time. Oh well, it's time to go. I've never gone this way before, so why does this mountain look so familiar? I remember now. This must be the Jade Dragon Valley you mentioned in the equipped cultivation method? Who is it? We are from the Forbidden You family. This isn't somewhere you should be. Hurry up and leave or we'll make you scram. There seems to be a big secret, so overbearing. Another one of the 7 great families. Pew pew. What? Ah. Strange. Since the 7 great families sent people here, then where are the rest of the people? This is an illusion formation. The 7 great families have a huge influence. It's better to be careful and avoid trouble. Isn't this the Eastern region? My Scarlet Jade, I don't know if it on such a large enchantment, Devour, was this enchantment set by an immortal? I shouldn't bother with this enchantment then and should just hurry up and leave. Huh? What? If I could release the energy within this demon core, it could possibly destroy this entire region. It's a pity that I can't collect it. If I continue down this path, will I reach the living place of the giants? Pew pew. So it turns out that the massive enchantment was created by this building. Could a real immortal be living here? Who are you? What are you doing? Yin Jiao, kill him. It's Black Fog again. Seems like this is destiny. Tell me what your name is. I remember the name of every person I kill. I don't need to tell you my name, because you're the one who will die. You don't know what's good for you. Bastard. Now. So you do have a few tricks up your sleeve. However, you're only a half-step Sky Realm cultivator and you don't have a deep understanding of innate energy or Jing Yuan. Ha ha ha. There are many like you who couldn't figure out what went wrong. However, all the others have already been sent to hell. Is it the left side this time? It's the right side. No, it's from behind. Ha ha ha. Are you having fun? Arrogant Brady, I'll dismember you to death. The 7 great families are so full of themselves that they probably won't send anyone else to deal with me. So I only have to fight this Yin Jiao guy. I've got a plan. If things go as expected, you should be planning to attack me from the front this time. Oh shoot. I guessed wrong. If it isn't the front, then it must be the back. So it turns out that your innate energy can actually make illusions of itself. Humph. You're right, but how did you figure out which one was my real innate energy? Go ask that in hell. Huh? Yin Jiu died? No way. Who are you? Who am I? That has nothing to do with you. Don't try to use the fame of the 7 great families to scare me. Just stay out of my way. Ha ha ha. So funny. This old man will personally test your ability. Huang Yunxian, brilliant godly domain user, 7 great families elder. This person's too strong. It's best for me to escape. Elder Huang. Don't worry about that brat. We should proceed with our own matters. Okay, as long as that brat remains within the immortal mansion, killing him is as easy as a snap of my fingers, damn it. My dashing thunder leopard. If it gets caught in that shock wave, I'm afraid I'll never make it to the intersect of the immortal manor. Stop him. Don't let him follow us. Kill him if you can. Go, kill that brat. That old man's innate energy avatars are coyotes? Strange, I've lost control of my coyote? Go again. I just don't want to believe that I can't stop him. Can the energy from the soaring phoenix crystal buff these coyotes? Let's try out its speed. How could this have happened? How am I supposed to know? I just want to kill that brat. We can't. If we make a move now, we'll attract the attention of those giant puppets. Then all our previous efforts will go to waste. Are you saying that we can't even kill a half-step sky realm? I'll buff everyone's speed. Oh, let's finish him off quickly. Ha ha ha. Are all these people waiting on me? We don't mind joining forces to a half-step sky realm brat like you. If I were you, I wouldn't keep smiling like that. Wait. You think I didn't come prepared? I have a little something with me, my coyote. That's right. After buffing that other black coyote, I left it in the outer area. If I were to use that coyote to lure the giant puppets here, I'm sure it would mess up everything. You! What a cunning brat. Fine. Since you have a bargaining chip, we'll ignore you for now. Guys, look. The alchemy pavilion. The refining pavilion. The Holy Scriptures Hall. Shit. They flew up. It's too late. They're so scary. This is so terrifying. This is the end of the road for us Sky Realm cultivators. Screw it, let's just leave. If it's just reliant on pure speed, we still have a chance. But I wouldn't gamble my life. Let's see how that brat deals with Hee. He's dead for sure. Soaring Phoenix Crystal. Wow. That black coyote is still outside. I can still lead the giant puppets here at a moment's notice. Forget about him, Elder Huang. Humph. I remember this formation was recorded in the SQ. Gathering method, as well as how to break it. What do we do? Who can decipher this formation? I know next to nothing about this field, so I can't do it. Why don't you let me? You? You should be more worried about your life. Just leave it to me. I have studied formations before. Although I can't claim to be a master, I am at least proficient in formations. Striking towards Kun portion of formation. The markings in the book said 3 strikes toward Qian. Let's see if she can decipher it correctly. Sister, Yun's knowledge of formations is extraordinary. How could she merely be proficient? She is already at the threshold of a formation master. Don't get too happy so early. Towards the end, the deciphering of a formation becomes harder, and the consequences of failing also become greater. Stop. What are you doing? Stinking brat? On the DUI portion, you should only strike with 4 statues, right? Did you decipher it wrong? Actually, I'm not sure if it is 4 or 5 statues. But S statues seems to be more correct. It should only be 4 statues. Just use 5 statues. Sister Yun, don't listen to that stinking brat spouting nonsense. Don't let him affect your thoughts. Stinking brat, talk one more time and I'll kill you immediately. Battle to the death, what do those 4 words mean? This is a trap. We've definitely triggered a trap. Huh? The battle to the death should mean that all the people present who have innate energy will be connected. They must kill each other until only one person is left. Battle to the death? Death, then I'll kill this brat with the mask first. So sorry, this battle to the death will only allow one survivor. And it will definitely be me. This brat hasn't died yet, but he is merely a half-step Sky Realm cultivator. I'll ignore him for now. Heaven-breaking demon. Damn, that brat. You should worry about yourself first. Sister Yun, don't try to escape. Why don't you entertain us a little before we kill you? You dare make a move on me / if news of today is spread, even your Forbidden You family can't protect you. You think there will be anyone left to spread the news? The 7 great families are 50 despicable. I'd rather assist that brat. Stinking brat, the rest is up to you. TCH / you're on the verge of death yet you still won't die peacefully. Second brother, why? Sorry big brother, only one person will survive today. I don't want you to be my final opponent. Don't worry, I'll take care of the family. Every time someone dies, one strand of innate energy connecting everyone is broken. Finally, there were only 3 strands of innate energy left. Old man, you'll die soon anyway. Don't try to take me down with you. Brat, you only have 2 choices. The first choice is for you to immediately kill yourself. The second choice is for me to kill you. However, as punishment, I'll slowly torture you to death. What if I choose the third choice? The Black Eagle is powerful, but no matter what, you're only at half-step Sky Realm. If you want to rely on the Eagle to single-handedly defeat me, you can keep on dreaming. So fast. Damn it, I must find a way to counterattack. Huh? You're still alive after that strike? Your bones sure are strong. You must have a protective treasure on you. Then I'll use one sword strike to split you in half. I can't keep retreating. I must risk it all. Die. Huh? I can't pull out my sword? Humph. You're overworking yourself. Eagle, come. Retreating? It's too late now. Spirit Thorn. Pew pew. As long as I survive this wave of attacks, I'll wait for him to run out of energy and properly punish this brat. This Kingfisher Jade enchantment is about as powerful as Yun Luo's strongest enchantments. It's useless. Even users of the brilliant godly domain have a hard time dealing with this enchantment. You're just a half-step Sky Realm cultivator. You won't accomplish anything. Ha ha ha. You're doomed. Do I have to use it already? 7 Treasure Nirvana Pill. The Black Eagle's power is dissipating. It's now or never. Why you? How could you have a treasure of this level? You can't stop me. And no. No. How could this happen? No. I don't want to die. I'm begging you. Please, I am a man of my word. If you let me go, I definitely won't harm you. Humph. This battle never would have happened in the first place if you didn't stop me from deciphering the formation. Ah, the death finished. It worked. 3,000 years. It's been 3,000 years, finally. Someone has appeared. Who are you? Me? You can just call me Afu. I am the retainer of this immortal manor. My flesh is that of a puppet, undying and indestructible. But I have my own soul, and I have been here in loneliness for thousands of years, waiting for someone like you. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? You must pass the final trials left behind by Master. If you succeed, you will become the new master of this immortal manor. If you fail, you still won't die. I will save you. But I will extract your soul and seal it inside of this puppet. This, don't worry, because I am too weak. This puppet can only survive 1,000 more years. In that time, I will still desperately train you in hopes of you becoming the master of this manor. Afu, since this is a trial from an immortal, and I am only a half-step Skyrealm cultivator, how can I pass it? The immortal has already planned this out. Naturally, the tests will vary from person to person. You must surpass your limits to pass the trials. Now go towards those inscriptions. Dreamscape trial. This trial will test your strength. Hey, Foomf. Prepare for tug of war. Looks like if I fall down, I'm dead for sure. We can start now. Heave-ho. This is already the limit of my physical strength. If I don't use my dragon scales, I'll fall down. Lighting up dragon scales pull. The strength of these strongmen aren't fixed. They grow stronger as the opposing force increases. Kid, in this tug-of-war trial, you don't only need strength to succeed. You need skill. If you've paid attention to the details, you should already understood what you need to do. Hey, Fu. Detail? The strength of those 100 people combined is always just a bit stronger than mine. It's useless no matter how much I increase my strength. Heave-ho. I've got it. The detail is their shouting. The heave-ho. They can only pull with all their might when following that rhythm. As long as I break their rhythm. Humph. Ho. Heave-ho. Heave. 50, that's all there was to it. Not bad. I only gave you a small hint and you were able to figure it out. My confidence in you has increased. I have practiced spirit attacks, so I should be better at this. The next trial is a test of your soul and spirit. If you aren't careful, your soul will be obliterated and you will become a soulless retard. However, as soon as you pass this trial, immortal manner. Let me warn you, this trial is very dangerous and much more difficult. The trial is to climb and ascend this stairway. As long as you reach the top of the stairway, you will have passed this trial. Tack. There doesn't seem to be any traps. This first 1,000 steps are perfectly normal. However, after that. So that means the real test will start once I take this next step. So painful. What happened? There's nothing on the staircase. It's a soul attack. Since that's the case, on the next 1,000 steps, there must be a way to pass this. The immortal wouldn't make an impossible trial. I'm so stupid. Why did I forget? I can use my state of forgetting oneself. Mental state. It can't be this simple. There's probably more ahead. It is only an illusion. It's all in my head. Not bad. If you had any shred of fear in your heart, those savage beasts would have seized hold of your emotions and devoured you. You have one more level left. Keep it up. Pather? Stay true to your heart. My true feelings. What are my true feelings? This path, I have already decided upon it. I must keep persevering down my path. No one can change my cause nor make my true feelings waver. Father, rest in peace. Just leave it to me. I'll take care of my little sister. Congratulations, you are now considered the temporary owner of the immortal manor. Temporary owner? That's right. To fully inherit the immortal manor, you must undergo further trials, but with your current strength, it's 15 impossible for you to pass them. However, as of now, you can participate in one last test to obtain a heavenly visualization map. Heavenly visualization map? I don't know what world you have been living in, but as a cultivator, you actually do not know what a heavenly visualization map is. This world 15 incredibly vast. Sure enough, the entire eastern region is just a small corner of the world. By only relying on yourself, the strength of the innate energy would be tens of times or even hundreds of times weaker. To consolidate your innate energy, you need a heavenly visualization mini, although at 15 possible without the map. Why can't I see the maps? The strength of these S-maps are different. The first map, the Pole Sky Saintly Sword map, is the weakest and the last one. The ultimate map of the cosmos is the best. The first map, The Pole Sky Saintly Sword map, 15 the weakest and the last one, the ultimate map of the cosmos is the best. Depending on how many levels you can pass in the trial, you will be able to see the map of the corresponding level. Ultimate map of the cosmos. I'll definitely obtain it. Obtaining this map is very difficult. Just obtaining the second or third level map would already be very good for your current level of strength. Then let's try it. This trial has 5 waves in total corresponding to the 5 maps. The first wave is a horde of fishmen. It shouldn't be too difficult for your strength level. Pew pew. The second wave consists of savage swamp beasts. They are less in number than the fishmen but are more powerful overall. The flying knife in your hand isn't bad. But you must be more careful in the 5RO wave. If you can't win, you'll have to exit the trial. To save sister, I must take advantage of every opportunity I can to get stronger. Snake. This is an ancient beast called the nine-headed hydra. Be careful, it has a lethal venom. If you can't win, I will let you exit immediately. It's merely some snake venom, how could it stop me? Hiss. You. Do you want to die? TCH. Break for me. Hee, you really surprised me. I never imagined that your body would be immune to all poisons. You have passed the third wave and will receive the magnificent soaring bird map. You can choose to exit now. Step. Attempting things beyond your limits won't be beneficial for you. Even if I can't pass it, I at least want to try my best before exiting. These aren't savage beasts. What are they? These are wraiths, the evil spirits of powerful people who have been devoured by this swamp. Because they had important unfinished business when they died, the resentful souls of these people have roamed the swamp ever since. Physical attacks are useless against them and they will slowly eat at your soul. So fast? Ah. So painful. I can't continue on like this. I know. Since physical attacks have no effect, then I'll use this attack. Spirit Thorn. The Spirit Thorn works against them. I won't give up. Kill. Ah. You have already greatly surpassed my expectations. However, it's too bad that your Spirit Thorn is only a single target skill. You should just give up. Look, the wraiths have already surrounded you. You have no way to deal with them. Pew pew. Interesting. There seems to be a dragon lying dormant in your body. 0000, not just one, there are actually 9 dragons in my body. Even I don't know what would happen if they all awakened. Hee, not bad. You indeed have the qualifications to challenge the 5th level. Go ahead. Since your soul has been affected from the attacks of all those wraiths, I will help you recover. Thank you. Then let's start the last challenge. This warrior only has the strength of a half-stepped Sky Realm cultivator. Luo Jing, I'll win for sure. Don't look down on this opponent. This warrior will maintain the same cultivation level as the challenger of this trial. However, within the warrior's body there is a strand of soul remnant from an immortal. As a result, it has the battle skill and battle style of an immortal. I must not let down my guard even for a second. This innate energy feels very abnormal, whatever. I'll strike first and gain an advantage. I'll use an old trick first. As long as he dodges this first flying knife attack, I'll immediately use Spirit Thorn on him. And then I'll control the knife to attack him from behind, finishing this battle in one stroke. I was too confident in myself. With this kind of pooping method, there's no way my Spirit Thorn will hit. Is this really the power of a half-step Sky Realm? Ah. Scratch, damn it. This warrior is too powerful. He keeps attacking non-stop, sending one attack after another. All my movements have already been seen through by him. If this continues, how am I supposed to win this fight? Die. Cough. I need close the distance between us. I'll fight him in hand-to-hand combat. You want to push me away? Nice try. What? Hee. Clinch. Damn it. So annoying. Damn it. Huh? Jujitsu. TCH. Slide. Come. Hee. Bam. I never thought that in the end I had to use this method to win. I really can't defeat an immortal. I can't believe that you're actually this cunning. If you had fought with this warrior fair and square, there's no way you could have won. This is the ultimate map of the cosmos? No matter how you achieve victory, this ultimate map of the cosmos is still yours. Strange, why can't I seem to take my eyes off it? Viewing the map for the first time, you will indeed have this feeling. After seeing it more and more, you naturally will be able to retract your gaze. This map can not only help you visualize the power of the sun, moon, and stars, but it can also help improve your cultivation speed. You can try it now for the first time. Pew pew. It's only your first time visualizing the map, yet you have already grasped the true nature of the starlight energy. That's simply too ridiculous. 3 days later. This ultimate map of the cosmos really is amazing. It's as if the starlight energy in the map can cleanse your soul. Even my sky demon chi that devours all other innate energy and chi can coexist with this starlight energy. What's going on? Is this a breakthrough? This is Sky Demon innate energy. Congratulations on entering the Sky Realm. My time is limited and I never expected this to take so long. If there's nothing else you need me to do, I'll be taking my leave now. Oh. This immortal manor is the ideal place for your cultivation. Why would you want to leave? I'm sorry, but I have very important matters I need to take care of. If you wish to return to the immortal manor, just hold out this badge. Don't worry. It won't be long before I return. In the future, I will definitely become the true owner of the immortal manor. Work hard. Perhaps someday you will be able to restore the immortal manor to its former glory. I finally made it. Drizzle Peak. Show your identification badge. You cannot enter, you must come with us and take care of something first. Hold out your hands. Why? Luojing, you'll know when you get there. Go in. Kneel down. Judgment Hall Deputy Chief, Chin Mu, I kneel to the heavens and the earth and my parents. But I'll never kneel to anyone else. You. Not kneeling is enough, but you have committed even greater crimes. Do you know why you have been brought here today? No, I don't. Humph. Since you don't know, I'll tell you. A couple days ago, you participated in the demon-slaying trials, yet you colluded with the demons and you cruelly murdered disciples of our Qing Yun sect. This is a major crime, even implicating your entire family. What exactly are you trying to do? I have already investigated the matter and found that your family had nothing to do with it. However, you shall obediently take your punishment. Humph. I'm standing right here in front of you. Come and fight me if you dare. Since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Bring up the divine punishment rods. I spent so much effort to break through to the Sky Realm. I can't wait to test out my power. Put more power into it. Beat him viciously. It isn't every day that I get this great of an opportunity to temper my body. I need to act like it hurts, or else they'll stop once they see it isn't working. Beat him. Beat him harder. Ha ha ha. This brat's screaming noises haven't changed this entire time. It's always the same wah or ah. Even the tone is exactly the same. Isn't this too fake? Could it be that this brat really isn't feeling any pain? Beat him more viciously. Beat him harder. I don't believe it. How could he not feel any pain? Beat me. Continue to beat me. I haven't had enough yet. Why you dare? You actually want to resist. Do you want to die? You want to leave? The punishment for resisting against the Judgment Hall is execution. Tag Deputy Chin, why are you making such a commotion? Young Master Zhuge Feng. This brat isn't listening to the verdict of the Judgment Hall and openly resisting. He even wants to escape. So it's the Zhuge family behind all this again. This was clearly set up. Since all this is an act, is there any need to be so serious? Serious or not, today is the day of your death. I'll show a great act, just think of it as your last bit of enjoyment before death. Zhuge Feng. Based on your current strength, you no longer have the qualifications to threaten my life. Instead, it is L. Who can take your life whenever I feel like it. Brother Feng. Kill him. Pew pew. Go. Seal. Hee. My character seal technique can seal your innate energy. Let's see how you resist now. Since it can seal innate energy, it must be an enchantment of some type. How? Impossible. Huh? Not bad. You can actually take a sword attack from me without taking damage. However, let's see how you'll deal with the remaining 6 swords. Hee, if I can't receive it, I'll just borrow its power. Cut him down. What? How could this happen? Ah. This is the heavenly sword attack. Why you? How could you know the Zhuge family's 7 mystical demon sword secret skill? It seems like that Zhuge Feng mistook this for the heavenly sword attack of their Zhuge family. Haha, why don't I scare him a little? You're leaving? It's too late. Ah. No matter what. You can't kill him. If you do, you'll be eternally doomed. Brother Feng. You escape first. I'll cover for you. Zhuge Feng. No wonder your nickname is Asterisk the Madman. You really are cowardly, even ditching your woman. Luo Zhang, if you dare kill me, you will become a sworn enemy of our Zhuge family. I am the hope and future of our family. Is that so? Then let's see if I dare to kill you or not. Stop. If you kill Zhuge Feng, no one in the entire Qingyun sect can save you. Firmament Immortal. Quickly come save me. Not a chance. Right now. Even that immortal can't save you. You dare kill in the Qingyun sect? Brat. You're looking for death. That seems to be the stellar force from the ultimate map of the cosmos. It's time to test the might of the map. Burst. Humph. It seems like you know a trick or two. But it's too bad you met me. You're definitely dying today. Firmament Immortal. Show mercy. Stop it. Now. Tack. Yin Long. This brat has violated the rules of our sect by killing a disciple in the section. Why shouldn't I kill him? Since he is a disciple of my peak. His punishment is up to me to decide. Why did you take action to kill him before thoroughly investigating the matter? You are that princess from the Imperial Palace? I am an immortal from the Qingyun sect / I have the right to kill disciples that I want to. This had nothing to do with you. Really? Are you of the Qingyun sect opposing our Fentian Imperial dynasty? Don't forget your sect is established on our soil. You're just a little doll who has lost her influence and fallen out of favor. Since when can you represent the royal family and represent the will of the Fentian Imperial Palace? Firmament Immortal. Watch your mouth. You old bastard. Just because you lived a few decades more, you want to bully a lady. You really are too shameless. You. Say that one more time. I dare you. He's lived for a couple 100 years. If he isn't an old bastard, what is he? Right, Instructor Su? I never thought there would be a day when this stinking brat would defend. Yeah, what is there to be afraid of? So what if I call you that? Su Ling Yun. You think that just because of your special status, I can't kill who I want to in front of you? Do you recognize this token if you kill him? I will use this heavenly order to kill you. Even if you, the Firmament Immortal, flee to the farthest corners of the earth. The Fentian Imperial Palace will still chase you and kill you. To use the heavenly order token like this, it's too much of a waste. Fine. But he killed within the sect and violated the sect rules. Even if you are the princess, you still have to justify your actions. It was that Qing Mu and Zhuge Feng that framed me. They were the ones who wanted to kill me. Why should I show them any die willingly? This is only your side of the story. How can we believe you without proof? Don't listen to his lying. I had suspected that the brat colluded with the demon race. Zhuge Feng just happened to be fast by and he was trying to help me apprehend the criminal. Who would have thought that this Luo Zhang would be so vicious and murder him? Jin Mu, are you telling the truth? Do you dare to swear on your life? If I, Qin Mu, dares to tell a single lie, let the heavens strike down punishment on me. You see? This child is guilty beyond doubt. Fine. Since you think that, I request a divine trial. It's already been 2 years since the last divine trial. You want to hold another trial all of a sudden. 2 years ago. Isn't that none other than Sister's trial? Noon, the trial will start at noon. It is time. We will now begin the divine trial. Where's Instruct? Torsu? Ha 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 ha. She must already know that you will lose the trial and end up dying. She probably gave up hope and just ditched you. Convict Luo Zhang. Yesterday at the Judgment Hall, did you kill Zhuge Feng? Yes, I did kill Zhuge Feng. Since that is so, you are guilty. You must repay your life for theirs. Sir Immortal, if someone tried to kill you right now, what would you do? If the other side attacked indiscriminately, naturally I would strike back. You are right. Then do you know that the sword that I killed Zhuge Feng with was originally his own innate energy sword that he tried to kill me with? But how did you steal someone else's manifestation of innate energy? Yeah. That is impossible. He is lying. We don't need to continue this trial any longer. Just directly kill him. The 10 immortals of the Qing Yun sect. They don't even know the things in their own skybook pavilion. Then let me demonstrate for all of you to believe me. Jin Mu, send out your innate energy. Qing Mu, why are you still standing there? Do as he says. Fine. I believe you now. But even so, we can't just ignore the fact that you killed someone. Qing Mu, tell these respected immortals everything that happened from beginning to end. Let us all discuss for a while. Purple Sky Immortal. In today's divine trial, we have concluded that Luo Zhang viciously murdered fellow Qing Yun sect disciple, Zhuge Feng. His brutal conduct is simply unacceptable. We have reached the verdict that Luo Zhang shall be executed for his crimes. How dare you? Ugh, humph. Is this the way that the famous and renowned Qing Yun sect handles things? You. Why is it that I cannot participate in the divine trial that I requested? If you don't have my evidence, what use does your verdict have? Purple Sky Immortal, don't you think that you owe me an explanation? In today's divine trial, I, Purple Sky, indeed overlooked some matters. I beg for the princess forgiveness. I can forgive you. But I'm not sure if Luo Zhang will forgive you as well. Your Highness, aren't you going a little overboard for a kid? You must at least take our statuses into account, we firmament immortal. Luo Zhang is a disciple that I personally chose. His future accomplishments, humph. Even you would have to look up to him. Yes, Your Highness. It was indeed my fault today. I should give Luo Zhang some compensation for my actions today. This little one greets Your Highness. You dare have such a rascally smile on your face. After I sent you to the demon-slaying trials, you were the only one that didn't return. When you finally did return, you immediately caused even more trouble for me. You really are a stinking brat. Instructor Su, I want to ask you, the divine trial 2 years ago, it was my sister's, right? Who was the one that appealed for the trial? It was the Yun family. And one of the people responsible for deciding the verdict was the Firmament Immortal. Another one of them was Flood Sealing Immortal. I'll remember their names. Right now you are still too weak. Follow me back to the sect first. I'll bring you to some good cultivation spots. This is the mystical fish abyssal pool that Instructor Su was talking about? I want to request entry into the abyssal pool to cultivate. Please show me your disciple identification first. Strange, even outer sect disciples have enough money these days to buy this many sect points. There are currently other people in the abyssal pool cultivating. Why don't you wait for them first, entering the mystical fish abyssal pool with only a cultivation of Sky Realm level 5? You really are straining yourself. Luo Zhang, you also came to the abyssal pool? Ming Chang Jun, long time no see. I was just going to enter the pool. I don't know how strong Luo Zhang is now. I really want to wait a little and see him in the pool. Mystical Fishman. My speed in the water is too slow. My movements are also restrained and sluggish. In this type of environment, I have almost no way to deal with the fishman. Since my movements are so sluggish, I'll have to try an innate energy attack. The speed of the water flow. Going against the current, I can only retreat backwards. Then what about using the current? Damn, if we both utilize the current, the fishman's speed will still be faster than mine. What should I do? Mystical fish pool, 30 meters below surface, so close. If I knew it'd be this dangerous, I would have asked Ming Chang Jun for some tips first. With his rich experience, he must have a trick to evade these fishmen. No. All the people who entered this mystical fish pool for the first time have to rely on themselves to overcome these obstacles. I must do so as well. I'll capture a fish to visualize the motions. Hee. Mystical fish pool, 50 meters, 3 fishmen. Pew pew. Pew pew. Luo Zhang easily killed those 5 yellow rank fishmen, and he's still going further down the pool. How long has it been? He's already this strong? Mystical fish pool, 60 meters below surface, throwing weapons? I can do that too. Those throwing axes are only made of ordinary animal bones. How could they deflect my flying knife? Perhaps it has something to do with the air pockets created by the spinning force of the throwing axe? No, it looks like it isn't the air pockets. What is it then? So that's what it was. It's the hidden vibration of the axe. Hit for me. 6 blue rank fishmen were also brutal ly killed by him, old Lao. Are there currently people still in the mystical fish pool? It's young Master Pei Hen? Sorry, there are still someone in the pool. Pei Hen, 7 great families. Pei family, son of main wife, complete Sky Realm, but his hour is almost up. I'm sure he'll be out soon. Turns out it's someone from the Wei River Fei family. Well, I said his time is already up, so you better call him out quickly. The person inside is a friend of mine. His time isn't up, and even if it is, why can't he lengthen it? Butler Chow, don't let him come out. We'll just deduct his extra time from our sect points. Hee, they say that all the Ming family people are really good at examining the situation. Though Ming Chan Jun, it seems like you are lacking in this aspect. If anyone has something to say, we can discuss it peacefully. There's no need for, strange, why would there be someone making a move here? Luo Zhang. You came out. Just now, those 2 were you 60 persuade Ming Chang Jun to calm down and the matter with Pei Hen. Ming Chang Jun is my friend. In addition, you are fighting over my matters, so don't blame me for being impolite to you. I must calm down. Right now, I don't even know who this guy is. Who are you? Tell me your name. Pei Hen. His identity isn't the main issue since you wanted to pick a fight today. I dare you to come and fight me like a man. I am the Drizzle Peak Outer Disciple, Luo Zhang. Humph. Someone without any background dares to be arrogant in front of me? Move, Luo Zhang. Pew pew. With rest your measly little innate energy, you think you can stop my icy intent rain flurry I dream on. Stellar force, burst. Ah. Damn it. So fast. Ming Changjun facing my blade empty-handed? Die. Frost seal. Solidify. Ha ha ha. Stinking brat. Let's see how you'll beat me now. No way. I will absolutely not allow myself to lose. No matter what price I have to pay. Die. Sacred brand of Qiyu Luo Zhang. Be careful. Quick. Stop him. You want to waste a generation's painstaking effort your Pei family put in just for this small matter? What should we do? If Marshal Brother Pei were to die, I never would have imagined that your strength would increase so much from the last time we met. But I'm surprised you haven't been promoted to the intersect yet. Is someone in Drizzle Peak suppressing you? You are over-worrying. There isn't anyone suppressing me in Drizzle Peak. It's just that I haven't had the chance to enter the intersection well. The sect-wide competition is almost starting and only intersect disciples can participate. If Brother Luo Zhang were to miss it, it would be such a shame. Thanks for your reminder. Don't worry. I will enter the intersect before the competition starts. Qing Yun Sect, Cauldron Lake Mountain Firmament, why have you come so impulsively? Humph, Purple Sky, guess what I found out? The identity of Luo Zhang from the last divine trial. That brat's surname is Luo. Remember that Luo Yan from the divine trial 2 years ago? Oh? The Luo family isn't any big family, yet 2 peerless talents have appeared there in a row. That is indeed very interesting. If he really has achievements in the future, we will have to reevaluate what we did to Luo Yan back then. With his personality, how could he let the matter go? There are a limitless amount of geniuses in this world, yet how many can really develop and become someone great? Purple Sky Immortal, that brat already reached a depth of over 100 meters when it was only his first time entering the trial of the mystical fish pool that Chao Reshi even reported to us a few times, requesting for Luo Zhang to receive a reward. I have already suppressed this matter. I think we must use some heavy-handed measures to oppress him. Right now we only have one opportunity to do so. That is the sect-wide competition. You're right, when the time comes all we'll need to do is match up some suitable people to keep Luo Zhang in check. Sparrowhawk platform so high. It's impossible. Wow. Amazing. Tack. Smack. At best, I can only reach 30 meters, Brother Wu Xian. Brother Luo Zhang, you came. Quick, why don't you give it a try? Let's see how much you have progressed. Okay, I will give it a try, but after I have some important matters that I need Brother Wu Xian's help on. Few good luck. Brother Luo Zhang. Quick. Look. Luo Zhang has come. Luo Zhang is entering the Sparrowhawk platform. Holy shit. His speed is already this fast? How is that possible? This is too abnormal. This speed is already so hard to follow with just the naked eye. Who knows how many meters he will reach? Maybe he will break the record of that palm seal person. Tack. This Luo Zhang, he actually isn't pushing off of the cliff wall, he isn't borrowing energy from it. This Lug Zhang is too freakish just within pure looping strength. He already reached tens of meters high. This is too hard of a blow to others. With this disparity, how does he expect us to live with ourselves? But to ascend the cliff wall, you can't rely just on jumping ability. Tack. He broke the record on his first try. He's too powerful. I feel like he hasn't even used his full ability. Ha ha ha, I knew Brother Luo Zhang would be able to do it. Let's go, we can talk somewhere else. Luo Zhang, what is the matter you mentioned earlier? Brother Wu Xian, I do have something to ask your help for, however, I hope that after you entrusting you to this matter, you will help me keep this matter a secret. Heavenly Amplification Essence. I have 55 drops here. Brother Wu Xian, I will be able to provide you with some Heavenly Amplification Essence every so often, so I'll have to bother you to sell them for me. What? Every so often? Why you still have more? As for why I asked you for secrecy before, you should understand now. If your Zhang family were to often auction this in the future, I'm afraid you will have to withstand a considerable amount of pressure from other parties. Do you think you can do so? Don't worry, Brother Luo Zhang. As long as our family auctions items, we will definitely protect our patrons. By our auction law, we will entrust 2 independent individuals who will send the paper slip to the Tianlu auction house. Then the Tianlu auction house personnel would meet at a secret location to receive the auction item, ensuring complete anonymity. With the appearance of so much heavenly amplification essence, I'm afraid it'll set up an uproar in the Imperial City. 1000 Tool Pavilion. The sect-wide competition is almost here. I'm in urgent need of a good weapon. After all, the flying knife is only good at sneak attacks. Young Master Luo, what do you want to buy this time? Our 1000 Tool Pavilion recently received another batch of profound tier weapons. This time I don't need any profound tier weapons, I want to buy a high-quality sword. Since young Master Luo only wants to choose a sword, I'm sure you wouldn't any of these ordinary products. I'll take you to the 2nd floor. The good items in our 1000 Tool Pavilion are basically all on the 2nd floor. These are 3 upper-level spirit tier weapons forged by old ancestor Che Daozi during his lifetime. Che Daozi's? Come. Look. This sword is so heavy. The sword is called the 9 Heavy Sword. Actually, the blade of this sword was forged by fusing sword blades into one. As a result, the sword is hundreds of times heavier than ordinary swords. Sigh. But it's a shame. Actually, Che Daozi originally wanted to forge a 10 heavy sword, but ultimately, he failed. If he had successfully fused all 10 blades, this sword could have become an immortal tier weapon. I still want to see the other 2 swords. This sword is Jade Wave. This blade was forged from the wings of the rank 7 demon beast Golden Cicada. Ching. Good sword. Young Master Luo, what about this Jade Wave sword? It indeed is a good sword. Though, what about the 3rd sword? What is it called? For the 3rd sword, Ancestor Che Daozi spent his entire lifetime to forge with painstaking effort, but when he finally finished forging it, he was met with an unexpected accident and was only able to leave behind a last will written in blood. That means this is only a half-finished product. Then why is it displayed here? This sword is very close to completion. It only requires a fated person to complete the forging. If successful, this sword will definitely become an immortal tier weapon. Ha ha ha, directly infusing it with heaven amplification essence is even better, but it is extremely rare and too scarce. Normally speaking, even infusing a slightly lower grade of the essence would work. Would infusing it with heaven amplification essence work? I want this sword. You want this one. Then please come with me to see the boss. This item isn't necessarily offered for sale, but is a gift for the fated person. Oh? The boss is actually a woman? This is some type of charming technique. I must enter the state of forgetting oneself. This brat's soul is actually this powerful? In Che Daozi's will, he said that if in the future, a refinement master could refine this weapon into an immortal tier weapon, this weapon would be gifted to them for free, but, without any certainty of success, this weapon would not be sold no matter how high the price. I can see that you aren't a refinement master. In fact, you don't even have any true flame in your body. How are you supposed to complete the forging of the sword? You want to test my abilities? Fine, but please have to manage your leave for a moment. Your flame. It is a fire spirit? Fire spirit or not, even I'm not sure, but I am very confident in refining the sword into an immortal tier weapon. Fire spirits take thousands of years to refine. I don't know what kind of lucky opportunity he had to obtain this fire spirit fine. Perhaps meeting someone like you is fate. Manager G, just give him the sword as a gift. Thank you very much. Even though we gifted you the sword, you aren't choice to refine the sword, but all these years, our eastern region hasn't raised a single new genius refinement master, so we gave the sword to you only based on fate alone. By doing this, you've almost violated the original rules. Rules? It's been so long, yet how many geniuses have appeared in our eastern region so far? My foresight won't be wrong. This brat, it seems like the Qing Yun sect won't be able to contain him for long. This woman actually has Che Daozi's will. I wonder what her background is. I must successfully refine this sword so Ancestor Che Daozi's spirit in heaven can rest in peace. Immersing Flame Peak, our 17th Institute, is currently in refining. Strangers may not enter. I want to borrow your refinement furnace to use. We are currently at the crucial stage of completing the product. Outer sect disciples may not come in. Quickly scram. Shit. What happened? Marshall brother is running out of true flame. The furnace is going to explode. Marshall brother, hang in there. We can't let the refinement furnace explode. Then go ahead. Marshall brother already agreed to help him refine, but he stubbornly refused and wants to do it himself. Humph. He probably won't even be able to refine it into a lower level spirit tier weapon. Based on the cultivation level of these people, as long as I infuse my innate energy, they won't be able to see the heaven amplification essence. This black chi is indeed powerful. But without heaven amplification essence, how will he condense the weapon and complete it? Just like that, you're done? Yep. Then may we ask Brother Luo Zhang to take it out of the furnace so we can see the result? Yin Jia. The 17th Institute seemed to have refined something they aren't allowed to. What happened? Come on. Let's go see. I'll call this sword Flowing Light. Immortal tier. You aren't from the 17th Institute. Who are you? Why are you holding an immortal tier sword? I am the Drizzle Peak Outer Sect disciple, Luo Zhang, and the Flowing Light sword I am holding was just finished forging by me. All weapons above the spirit tier that have been forged in the Immersing Flame Peak must be recorded. Come with us. Tell us the detailed process of how you forged this weapon. Recording the weapon is fine, but I cannot tell you the forging method. If you don't tell us, I'm afraid you won't be able to leave Immersing Flame Peak. 2 teachers, you are only at the 7th layer of Sky Realm. I'm afraid you can't stop me. Hee. Your cultivation level is only at the 1st layer of Sky Realm and you dare look down on us? I can't believe that as teachers of the Honorable Qing Yun sect, you guys like robbers. Basic sword technique. Cleaving sword. Jian Min no more showing mercy. Purple Dragon Moon Pierce. Fierce Phantom Sky Devoured. Uppercut Stroke. Sustensian Sword. Burst Slash. Stop the sword. Why did it stop? Screaming Wraith Slash. I spared his life and I won't kill you either. But, think you can defeat me? I spared your lives only because of your identity as a teacher in the Jingyan section I still need to cultivate after all, but you better keep quiet about this matter and change your conduct, we swear. We'll do what you ask. 7-star sword light platform. The heaven amplification essence sold for a surprising 250,000 crystals. With Brother Wu Xian to help me, I won't have to worry about cultivation resources in the future. May I exchange all of this for a reservation at the 7-star sword light platform? The sword light platform doesn't need reservations, but you may need to wait in line. Okay, you can go now. How could this be? Excuse me, sir, why are there less people in line here? Did you not see the strength of those in line here? This side is for entering the 8th level and above in the sword platform. If you don't have the strength, just line up on the other side. The sword platform doesn't only have illusion formations, it can also injure or kill you. You do know that, right? I'm in the 8th layer of Sky Realm and one have to strain myself just to go for the 8th level. Then I'll try it too. I'll follow you and enter the 8th level as well. This sword is called Illuminating Dragon and is a middle-grade spirit tier weapon. A very beautiful sword. But do you know how you actually cultivate on the sword platform? Luozhen. You see the images here? After the illusion formation activates, energy rays will release from stored spirit stones and shoot towards the crystal balls, and you must use your sword to deflect them. However, if your sword is mediocre in quality, I'm afraid that just a single energy ray will shatter your sword, so you should quickly draw your sword. You have an immortal tier sword. So it's starting. A 2nd layer Sky Realm cultivator wielding an immortal tier sword. I'll let you know that the sword isn't the most important, instead the wielder of the sword matters most. Rask sword art. More energy rays are coming, be careful. He deserves the title of a swordsman, and his state of mind recovers very quickly. One more time, and my crystal ball will shatter completely. But I have already surpassed my best performance previously. I'm afraid I can't resist after this if you don't try. How will you know? Only by giving it your all will you find the true way of the sword. Isn't I also want to know my current limits? The 21st wave is here. Keep it up. Yeah. Let's go. If you don't try, how will you know? Only by giving it your all will you find the true way of the sword. You did your best, not bad. It's okay, I already broke my record. The next wave is coming. I want to see how long this kid can hold on. He really is amazing. These energy rays are becoming more powerful. They need to be deflected with sword intent, not just the sword itself. Hey, the energy rays are coming. Are you not going to respond to them? He just meditated a little and he already reached enlightenment on sword intent. What kind of person is this Luo Zhang? He is the 100th wave the limit? For the 8th level difficulty, 100 waves is the limit, but those who can actually make it through 100 waves, there aren't many. This sound is, someone passed the 100th wave. Who broke the 100th wave just now? Zhao Zhao, was it you? It's him. That's unbelievable. What's he doing now? He must be having an epiphany. How long has he been sitting there for? Not too long. He started right after he finished the 100th wave. I wonder how long he's going to stay like that. This is definitely not a basic sword technique. Could it be, this kind of sword technique has never been seen before? Luo Zhang, there are still people waiting in line. This is a defensive sword intent, this newcomer. How did he, silky sword intent? Interesting. Who is it that has been enlightened to this stage? I think it's a white rob. From the outer sect? Sure. Broder Zhang. Hua Tianming. Long time no see. This brat. He's friends with Hua Tianming? I didn't think that you could use you'd be able to develop your sword tint to such a level. I hope I get in the All Peaks competition. Yes, I'd also like to fight against you. However, I first need to find Instructor Sue so she can add me to the intersection. I'll be taking my leave. I heard someone made it to the 100th wave. It was Luo Zhang. Right, yes, he had a breakthrough. He is growing at an unbelievable rate. Instructor Sue. I have finally found you. You. Are you troubled by something? No, not really. You're probably just looking for me so that you can join the intersection. You want to compete in the All Peaks competition, right? Instructor Sue, you really get me. Haha, there are tests for entering the intersection. I'll arrange them for tomorrow. Our Drizzle Peak only has 7 spots for the competition. You must fight on your own to make it to the top 7. Alright, just watch my performance tomorrow. With his current strength, he can easily beat people at the 7th layer of Sky Realm and make top 7. Maybe he can even make it into the Cloud Hall in due time and help me with the fight happening in the court. But that may still be too late. Do the Crown Prince is ascending to the throne in a year. You'll all son enter the magic array. Different levels will get different difficulties and different amounts of points. The 10 people with the highest amount of points will make it into the intersection. The 7 with the best score will get a chance to compete in the All Peaks competition. The test begins now. Wang 11 phone, I heard that Luo Zhang is aiming for the top 7. Why are you worried? There is nothing to worry about. Even though I barely made it into the top 7, this time I got 1,800 points. Zhao Zhuotian. 410 points. Fail. Next, Luo Zhang. He went in. How many points do you think he's going to get? If Luo Zhang really is going to make it to the top 7, then he's going to take my spot. Sky Realm 5th layer enemies? Was that all? 26 Sky Realm 6th layer enemies. Pew pew. I wonder what the next wave is going to be. Sky Realm 8th layers? Oh, it's actually 10 peak Sky Realms enemies. So strong. He's still fighting even though he's surrounded by 10 people who are at the peak of sky. The speed of his growth is astonishing. He'll definitely do something remarkable in this year's All Peaks competition. He is fighting against 10 peak sky realm enemies. How is he even able to fight back? Of course, I personally chose him. Too bad I can't watch him compete in the All Peaks competition. I wonder how the fight for the crown in Fontaine Palace is like. It's time to leave Jingyun sect. Instructor Su? It's finished. Luo Zhang. 55,000 points. Whoa! That's even more than Zuiyun. Number 1 in the sect. Brother Luo Zhang will bring glory to our Drizzle Peak. Tianyi Peak and Heiyan Peak won't be able to look down on us anymore. Brother Luo Zhang will be like Luo Yin. He'll shock everyone in the All Peaks competition. Yin Drizzle Peak intersection, congratulations. From now on you're an intersect disciple. This is your room. Instructor Su left without a word after the intersect test. Could there be something big happening at the Fontaine Palace? I need to cultivate quicker and do well in the All Peaks competition. I must enter the Yun Hall, save Yin and then thank Instructor Su for her teachings. 1,000 surging demons. Activate. What happened? What is he cultivating? It even made the sturdy wall to collapse. That's too scary. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention while cultivating. Brother Luo Zhang. Brother Lin Gang, long time no see. You're already the number 1 in the intersect, but our Drizzle Peak needs to work together to defeat the others. Come on, let's go. Zuiyun, senior brother wants to talk to you about the All Peaks competition. I'm only number 1 in the test scores. Isn't there an arena to test one's true power? You're not planning on taking me there, are you? There's a huge difference between the inner and outer section. What you did was very surprising. Some people are a little jealous. Senior brother Zuiyun isn't like that. He wouldn't do such a thing. Eldest brother, it's not that we don't think you can fight against Luo Zhang. We still believe that you're the best in the intersect. We invited that kid over to talk about the All Peaks competition. A newcomer that just advanced to the intersection, what qualifications does he have to sit with? All right, there's no need to say more. The most important thing right now is the All Peaks competition. Luo Zhang has outstanding strength. He'll be a big help for us to gain more resources for our Drizzle Peak from the Jingyun section. Come in. You must be Brother Luo Zhang. Is this our first time meeting? I'm Zuiyun. You're the famous Zuiyun. Have a seat. Congrats on making it into the intersect, Brother Luo Zhang. Since this is the first time Brother Luo Zhang is participating in the All Peaks competition, I wanted to explain it to you. What is there to explain? The other peaks are not only strong, but they also have more spots than us. We are just cannon fodder in their eyes. Martial artists depend on themselves. Even though our Drizzle Peak isn't strong, but we haven't even attempted to improve. If our morale is low and we never try, then how are we ever going to get better as martial artists? I want to know how strong are the competitors in the All Peaks competition. In the All Peaks competition, all 33 peaks will participate. Each peak will send a different number of people. Other than that, core disciples will get their own seats. In the past few competitions, they've always taken the top 10 spots. So the disciples of the 33 peaks are basically competing for the top 20. For us Drizzle Peak disciples, it's good if we even make it to the top 100. Top 1001. Do you think you'd make it, Brother Zuiyun? To speak the truth, not really. Entering top 100, not even as a peak sky realm? That's hard to say. Tianyi Peak has more than 40 spots, and the weakest of them are all peak sky realm practitioners. If you're unlucky and are put into their group, then, Yenner was second back then, how strong can they be, Brother Zuiyun? In this All Peaks competition, other than ranking the individual peaks on their strength, are there any rewards? The awards are very enticing for this. The first place will get a Jingsu pill. After entering the celestial realm, you need this pill to break through. The top 3 will also get a chance to enter the Cloud Hall. The Cloud Hall? Even the Emperor of the Fentian dynasty was a normal disciple of Qin Yun section. If I can enter the Cloud Hall, then I can help Instructor Su, Luo Zhang. Could it be that you want to enter the Cloud Hall? Do you think I can't? Is it impossible? Just try your best. We're only aiming for top 100. That's all for now. Yenner made second place all on her own, bringing you new peak with her. How can I lose to her? The cosmos is so powerful, I still have a long ways to go. I've been up for too long. How come I'm getting dizzy? What's going on? This is the sun. Ah. I can barely comprehend the ultimate map of the cosmos. With my current power, imagining the sun is a bit of a stretch. Let's try the moon. It's heading towards me? The stars are colliding? Luo Zhang brother. Today is the first day of the All Peaks competition. We should head out. Come on. Instructor Su is taking a break, so I'll be in charge of this year's All Peaks competition for Drizzle Peak. Hey brother one, how many disciples is Drizzle Peak sending this time? How many? Our Drizzle Peak cares about the quality, not quantity. Only caring about the quality rather than the quantity. Ha ha ha. Is there no one else in the Drizzle Peak? There's still a second layer Sky Realm kid? What are you laughing about? Even though Luo Zhang is only at second layer Sky Realm. But his inner test score was 55.000. He's the strongest in our Drizzle Peak. What rights do you have to laugh at him? The one that passed the 10 peak Sky Realm test? Ha! Quit lying. I want to see how you're going to lie when he gets knocked out. This person's divine essence is implicit. He's so strong. Who is he? Could he be the patriarch of Qin Yun sect? I now announce that the Qin Yun sect's triennial All Peaks competition will now begin. Shi Jingtian, patriarch of Qin Yun sect. Instructor 1, who are our opponents? Take a look and learn about your opponents. This All Peaks competition looks like our Drizzle Peak is going to be cannon fodder. Brother Luo Zhang. Your opponent is Zhou Tong. He is incredibly strong. His cultivation is at the 9th layer Sky Realm, but he has the power of a peak Sky Realm. Brother Luo Zhang, be careful. How about you? Do you think you can win against your opponent? Nah, my opponent is Himing from Jiuzhang Peak. They're also at peak Sky Realm, and they're also a formation master. First set of disciples, enter the arena. Eh? Is that right? How come there's a second layer Sky Realm kid? He really is just at second layer Sky Realm. Remember 3 years ago that second later? He made it into the top 100. We shouldn't take him lightly. Bullshit. Wang Yuan is different from him. Wang Yuan was a core disciple. His talents were through the roof. This kid is the worst of Drizzle Peak. Elder Su, what's going on? How come there's a second layer Sky Realm kid from Drizzle Peak here? Maybe his skills aren't that bad? Hee, I'm so lucky. Zhou Tong, Huanling Peak. 9th layer Sky Realm. I didn't think that my first round would be this easy. The rules for the All Peaks competition is too unfair. Our Huanling Peak fought hard for a spot in the competition. But you're only at second layer Sky Realm. How can you represent Drizzle Peak and fight? Drizzle Peak should not be listed in the 33 peaks. Save your insults for when you beat me. Oh? Marsh attack. What? I can't move? Celestial Realm practitioners can fly. This marsh attack would be useless against them. But Lu Zhang is only second layer Sky Realm. If he can't move, wouldn't he be a sitting duck? The hopes of Drizzle Peak rests on Zui Yun and your shoulders. It's over. How can this be? I don't believe him. It's innate strength. This kid also has innate strength. His innate strength is stronger than Zhou Tong's. Frenzying madness. This Luo Zhang, is he a masochist? My God. That bronze hammer is also a high-tier Xian weapon. Is Luo Zhang's body tougher than a high-tier Xian weapon? Senior Brother Pei, do you see that brat who is fighting in the arena? What do you think of his defensive power comparing to yours? He probably practiced one extremely special refining method. But what we cultivators from the East still relies on our innate energy, but he's not losing his innate energy. My body isn't as tough as his, but he's still not a threat. I think so too. This unknown brat with no family backing him has some tough skin. I want to poke a few holes on him and see what's inside it. Not good. I need to finish this brat. Otherwise, not only will I lose the match, but I will also lose this expensive weapon. Rolling hammer. I can't pull it up? Haha. My Earth Spirit armor could block a powered strike from a Celestial Realm practitioner, no matter how strong you are. Without the help of innate energy, it's impossible to break my armor. Oh? It can block a strike from a Celestial Realm practitioner? He still had so much strength? How can this be? Too scary. He is a monster. Referee. I concede. Drizzle Peak Luo Zhang wins. Too close. Luckily, this guy is still humane and stopped. Luo Zhang, well done. Throughout the ages, there are many disciples with innate strength, but none of them had such great achievements. Tian Yu, you're also matched against Luo Zhang. Don't let me down. Tian Yu. Huai Peak, Peak Sky Realm. Instructor Wang, don't worry. I am certain I can finish him within 10 breaths. Second round. Competitors, please enter. Instructor Wang, don't worry. I am certain I can finish him within 10 breaths. Instructor 1, why are you so worried? Zuiyun's opponent, He Ming, is also at Peak Sky Realm, and he is also a Formation Master. Formation Master's soul spirit force is continuous, and they have strange and powerful array formations. Once the array is finished, it will widen the power gap between the two. So this is the pressure of a Formation Master? Begin. Black Mist Sure Kill Array. Eh? Zuiyun is using a spear? I couldn't tell, this brat hit it so well. Teacher 1, don't be overjoyed just yet. Zuiyun is using his trump card right away, meaning that He Ming's array is not to be underestimated. Hiya. Damn, I fell into a trap. This black flag isn't an array flag, but it's used to blind me. Want to destroy my array flag? Dream on. Within my illusion array, you are unable to tell apart reality and illusions. You could only let me kill you. Pew pew. This guy shouldn't be able to tell apart my illusion by killing intent. You have a great battle sense, but what will you do this time? Pew pew. Being matched against a Formation Master, such bad luck. Zuiyun, just surrender, why are you still trying? Zuiyun has the heart of a true martial artist, he won't give up until the very last moment. He'll use all his abilities to protect his prize. Hiya. Enough. We admit defeat. Drizzle Peak surrenders this match. That's not in the rules, right? You can't represent him, hee. You're from Zhujiang Peak, right? You bastard. Let's see if I can threaten him. I have to save Zuiyun's life. Yeah, I'm from Zhujiang Peak, so what? What do you want to say, Instructor 1? Zhang Peak, Instructor, Grand Manhwa, victory for He Ming. Nicely done. He Ming. But next time you don't have to try so hard, it isn't worth leasing a formation crystal on trash from Drizzle Peak, what? The one Peak Sky Realm from the last place Drizzle Peak still got his ass handed to him by my Zhujiang Peak's disciple. Are you guys not trash, or what? Instructor 1, give him this. A tier 5 pill, I didn't expect Luo Zhang to be this rich. Sorry Instructor 1, I was too weak. No worries Zuiyun, just focus on healing back up. Our Drizzle Peak is already placed last, losing this will still let us keep 33rd, we won't drop to the 34th place, ugh. Luo Zhang. It's all on you now. Don't worry Zuiyun, I'll make the disciples of Zhujiang Peak pay for what they've done. Third round competitors. Please enter. It's Tianyi Peak Hua Tianming. Wow. We get to see him fight. We got lucky. Even though he's very strong. He isn't a core disciple. He still needs to fight his way up from the bottom. I can finally see Tianming Bro's true strength. Even though he was born into a poor family, he was able to break through the peak sky realm at the young age of 18, and he has also been enlightened with sword intent. He's even beaten celestial realm practitioners before. His talent is truly incredible. If you're matched with him, it is best to forfeit. Okay. I understand. Begin. I am Zhu Ji Xiu from the Zhu Ji family. Peak Sky Realm. Draw your sword. Hua Tianming. Peak Sky Realm, Tian New Peak, Zhu Ji Xiu against you? I won't need to use my sword. Since you don't want to draw your sword, then I'll make you. Triple swords of absolute annihilation. Sure kill technique. Pew pew. Ugh. I surrender thud. Tianyi Peak Hua Tianming wins. Wow, he showed that poor people aren't useless. Yeah. He also has great talent. That was amazing. The preliminaries have ended, the group stage now begins. Drizzle Peak, Luo Zheng vs. Ho Hai Peak Tianyu. Brother Tianming, I really want to have a match with you. I didn't think that Drizzle Peak would be eliminated this quickly. There's only Luo Zheng left. You. 3 moves. I'll beat this trash in 3 moves. 3 moves? If you haven't defeated me in 3 moves, will you surrender? I know you're trying to get into my head. I'll give you this one chance. After 3 moves, if you're still standing, I'll surrender. Right. You're truly our Ho Hai Peak's strongest disciple. Such confidence. We'll see about it in the arena. Draw your weapon. Weapon? My fists are my weapon. It's already group stages. For how long are you going to keep hiding your trump card? No matter if you use a weapon or not. I'll still beat you in 3 moves. Wind Spirit's Polymerization. This move? It's not a threat to me. I didn't expect you to dodge that. But try dodging this. Wind Spirit's Polymerization kill. Hee. Che. His fist is so hard. No, he must be using some trick. That's 2 moves. That leaves you with only have 1 more chance. This, nice. Luo Zheng. Go Luo Zheng. Kill that fucking bastard. He's on his last straw. If he doesn't take you out with this one last move, then he loses. Looks like I have to use my trump card. Mad Demon. Blade Intent. But there's so little of it. Eh? What's going on? You lost. I lost? You're joking. I'll let you have a taste of my real power. Eh? I didn't expect someone to go back on their word. Didn't they say they'd surrender if they couldn't beat me in 3 moves? Tianyu. That's already 3 moves. Surrender. If the news got out, you'll be done for. Get off the stage. Look, didn't you set the 3 moves promise yourselves? Are you guys going back on your word? Tianyu. Screw that 3 moves promise. All you have to do is give it your all in each match. Hey. So that's why Ho Hai Peak has a how in it. They should change their name to Ho Lien Pai Peak instead. Who are you saying is shameless? You are the shameless one. You Drizzle Peak is placed last. Yet you still dare to speak. What's going on? I think it's about some 3 moves promise. Silence. My instructor is competition is too important for me. I can't some insignificant promise. Here I come. Luo Zheng. Insignificant promise so in your eyes. Promises are insignificant? That's also the 4th move. Shut up. Now the 5th. 6th. 20th. 56th. 98th. 99. That's 100. I gave you one, but you still haven't touched me. But against you, I only need one move. Arg. I concede. I, Tianyu, concede. Drizzle Peaks Luo Zheng wins. Luo Zheng, you are so cool. In order to deal with these betrayers, you need to give them a strict lesson. Brother Luo Zheng's strength and growth is unbelievable. I am looking forward to our match. Waiting for his match this year's all-peak competition is really full of surprises. Too bad our Drizzle Peak disciples' records are too poor. Yeah. There are almost no victories, except for Luo Zheng, who qualified for the next round. Drizzle Peaks Luo Zheng against Jili Zhang Peaks He Ming. If it's not looking good, then surrender. Don't force yourself. Remember what happened in Tuo Yun's match against him. Don't worry. Huh? Why is it another Drizzle Peak disciple? Zui Yun should have been your ace, and he was defeated in front of your eyes. If you are scared, you can concede right now. Concede? I am intrigued to know what makes you think that you can make me concede. You're an insignificant bug. All you did was just refine your body. Did you think that marrow refinement layer is the peak? How strong can you be? He Ming, Jiuzhang Peak, Peak Sky Realm Formation Master. Ha. Rise. Huh? I have a bad feeling about this flag. Is this also a magic array? I will break your flag. Let's see what you will use then. Hee, this flag of mine is a high-tier soul weapon, named Star-Shifting Flag. How can it be destroyed by you? You think I can't destroy it? What? Clank. To dare destroy my soul weapon? I will destroy you. Go, Skyfire Formation. Skyfire Formation? Qin Yun Zong, Ascended Sun Immortal Formation Master. I never would have thought that one of Zhu Zhang Peak's inner disciples is able to use the Skyfire Formation. Grandma Huya, this time you came prepared. Ascended Sun Immortal has overpraised. He Ming does indeed have ability, but his power, compared to yours, is like heaven and earth. He's just a peak sky realm, but he's able to use Skyfire Formation. If he keeps growing, I am afraid he could become Qin Yun Zong's future #1 array master. I was planning to use the Skyfire Formation against those core disciples. But now, this He Ming is not using a normal array anymore, that's a killing array. Staying within the array could destroy Luo Zheng's soul. Sai, our Drizzle Peak is always up against He Ming. Luo Zheng. What I like to see the most is people's faces filled with pain. Let me slowly destroy you part by part. If these are all illusions, then is He Ming also an illusion? The power of this killing array is so strong. First, I was only planning to quickly pass through the group stage with only my strength. It seems like I had underestimated other Peak's disciples. They are just golems. Let's just use my fist to break them. Not possible. Why are these golems so hot? Ha ha ha, Luo Zheng. These golems are from my illusions. If I imagine that they are made from heavenly meteorite, let's see how are you going to deal with them. Now, die. Fuck it. These golems are infused with He Ming's soul, that's it. Now, let's see what happens when I destroy the rest of them. Oh, holy meteor flame. In my name, burn up and explode. HPMH, it's enough that you managed to destroy 4 of my golems. Not even early-stage celestial realm practitioners can break my Skyfire Formation, not to mention a weak second-layer sky realm. Burn. Burn, I'll burn you to ashes. Where 15 the fire? It's not possible. How did my flames not burn you? Golems. Charge. This meteor fire is strong, but its strength and purity is far from Xian fire or the heavenly demon fire. My body released some of the golden Sanskrit to shield against the fire. It did not absorb the fire. Explode. You will burn from my fire. I did it. Who would have thought that to be the second layer sky realm? I even needed to ignite the holy meteor flame. If he had been at the peak sky realm, he would have been way stronger than me. You've been on offense the entire time. How about I take the initiative now? This cross-level battle, the difference in levels is too great. Don't tell me he had already broke through to the celestial realm and was just hiding his strength? That's not possible. That couldn't have gotten past the examiners. He's a monster. Go die. 100 clones illusion. Block him. Pew pew. All peaks competition 15 meant to be a lesson, although I lose to He Ming, but I am not dead, and I can always improve or the next time. Luo Zhang, you have to win. If you don't win, I will have to forever bear this guilt with me. Not bad, I only observed for a little bit, but if He Ming gets into the top 100, I could consider making him a core disciple. To be able to receive teachings from an immortal, He Ming would be truly fortunate. Since He Ming has been solely focused on becoming a formation master, his martial arts are subpar. I hope the immortal won't give him a cold shoulder. Don't worry, he can slowly improve. Array talent is determined at birth. If He Ming turns out to be a great disciple, then it's natural that I wouldn't let him go. Let's just watch the fight. If it's according to my judgment, He Ming could win this with ease. That magic array is slowly fading. Huh? I admit, Luo Zhang, you dare to hit me. The battle is already over. Is it? You did not surrender nor did you lose consciousness, so how is it over? I admit, this Luo Zhang is too brutal. He won't even give He Ming a chance to surrender. Were you not watching the competition? Look at how He Ming treated Zui Yun. Venting your anger is so refreshing. Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang. He Ming has already lost. You should stop. Who are you to tell me to stop? When this shameless bastard attacked Zui Yun, I didn't see you tell He Ming to stop. That's enough. He is a disciple from Jiuzhang Peak. So what? Are you saying disciples from Jiuzhang Peak are on a higher standing than disciples from Drizzle Peak? That we should live to be beaten? You've provoked our Jiuzhang Peak. Aren't you afraid of the stronger disciples from our peak? Are you not scared that we will return to you tenfold the pain that He Ming suffered? Oh really? Sure, I'll be waiting. I want to see how you guys from the Jiuzhang Peak return his suffering to me. Drizzle Peak's Luo Zhang wins. We finally beat He Ming. Drizzle Peak beat all the peaks, beat up those bullies. Up until now, I could never tell how strong Luo Zhang is. Maybe he could get first place. Who knows, Luo Zhang could be like Luo Yin and bring glory to the Drizzle Peak. Tianyi Peak's Hua Tianming versus Fei Cui Peak's Yu Qi. There are so many geniuses this year, it's hard to tell for Luo Zhang, since he hasn't faced a celestial realm yet. I don't think Hua Tianming could win. Yu Qi is Fei Chui's celestial realm disciple. UQIF Fei Cui Peak, celestial realm, you still won't unsheath your sword? Hua Tianming, Tianyi Peak, Peak Sky Realm, you are not worthy of me unsheathing my sword. Right, considering Yu Qi's strength, junior brother Hua shouldn't need to use his sword. If he encounters the top 60 disciples in the ranking, then he must use his sword. Fuck, this Hua Tianming is too crazy. Even though, Tianyi Peak is this year's all-peak competition #1. All these past years it has belonged to us, the Fei Cui Peak will show them our strength. Worthy of unsheathing your sword or not, we will know after we fight. I will have to tell you that I won't have mercy on you, just because you won't use your sword. During a battle, it's natural to use your full strength. I won't unsheath my sword because there are many more disciples who are stronger than you. My sword is to use against them. Cloud Dragon Thrust. Dodging? Do you think that my Cloud Dragon Thrust can be dodged that easily? Tianming is going to lose regardless of what dodging skill he uses. He won't be able to dodge it. Let him get it. Sword Steps. That is Sword Steps. Hua Tianming is able to comprehend Sword Steps. Then his understanding towards the sword is at a much deeper level. Brother Hua Tian, this time your Sword Steps. I can understand it. Pew pew. Pew pew. What is Luo Zhang doing? Why is he walking around? Eh? His walking pattern is Hua Tianming's sword steps? But didn't he just start using a sword? It looks like this match is going to be over soon. Cloud Dragon Shadow Slayer. That was my strongest attack, but I can't do anything if I can't tell where Hua Tianming is. I surrender. I will have to try sword steps in an actual combat. Tian Peaks Hua Tianming wins. Couldn't even unsheath his sword going up against Yu Qi. I wonder what is Hua Tianming's trump card. Hua Tianming might even win against core disciples. This year's inner disciples are quite strong. Don't fret, it's just Hua Tianming. He won't be a threat toward us, core disciples. Drizzle Peaks Luo Zheng vs Tian New Peaks Zhuge 11. So unlucky. Except for Hua Tianming's match, Peak Sky Realm, none have produced an unexpected winner. Alright, I want to see what can this little mouse of a second layer Sky Realm can do. How will he withstand the power of a celestial realm? Humph. Luo Zhang, it's not the first time I heard of this name from my Zhuge family. Since your luck isn't good going up against me today, listen up, Zhuge 11, Tian New Peak, Celestial Realm. Stop bullshitting. If you want to fight, then fight. If you don't want to fight, then quickly surrender and get lost. Okay, then let me show the difference in spiritual power between a celestial realm and a sky realm. This brat also knows sword steps? That's not sword steps, it's just a copy. Luo Zhang is actually copying my sword steps? Luo Zhang just started comprehending sword intent, yet he can already use sword steps. This talent, old Chu Zhang, you also noticed that something is off? I did see it, but it's only that Sire Patriarch didn't see it. This Luo Zhang was imitating Hua Tianming's sword steps outside the arena. That is actually quite surprising. In this all-peak competition, how far do you think he can go? Even though he has the talent, it's a shame that he is still only a second-layer Sky Realm. To be able to defeat Zhuge 11 is too difficult. However, old Chu Zhang, I have a different opinion than you. I think that this kid will be able to get into the top 30, top 50? That means that he has to defeat core disciples, so what if he copied Hua Tianming? Sword steps isn't something Hua Tianming invented, even though looking from afar, it doesn't look like Hua Tianming's, but to be able to dodge Zhuge Yi's attacks, there aren't many in Qin Yun's sect. Except for running, what else can you do? You are not suitable to be called a warrior. I am becoming more adept at using sword steps. Zhang, do you really think I can't deal with you if you keep running? To be able to cultivate 2 flows of Zheng Yuan, this Zhuge Yi's physical strength is peerless. There are 2 Dantian. I am afraid she is about to use a killer move. Teacher 1, don't lie. No matter what, Brother Luo Zhang can find a way out. Let's settle this once and for all, both new and old hatred. Twins Chaos Cyclone. Twins Chaos Cyclone doesn't deal serious damage, but as long as you are in it, you will constantly suffer damage. Let me see how you will dodge this time. Keep running, let me see where are you running this time. Run? Why should I run? My body is becoming lighter. Just about now. Only Celestial Realm can fly. How is it possible he can actually fly? Wind blowing him up, how is that possible? He is not a kite. That's not right, it seems like the wind is blowing him up, he is relying on the speed. Same direction, same speed is the wind, he is flying using the wind. That's why even Zhuge Feng died by his hands. I am afraid the eye of the cyclone will change if I reserve the wind's direction. I have never tried finding the difficulty of finding the new eye. But, right now, I will take my bet against him. Arg, why isn't Luo Zhang surrendering? In group stage competition, losing 1 or 2 matches is fine, no need to fight till death. Nowhere to hide? To be honest, it's fine as long as you are qualified for the competition. Some of the disciples, in order to hide their true strength, they even choose to surrender. No, if I want to step into the pinnacle of martial arts, I cannot hesitate. I won't admit defeat, that would destroy my way of martial arts. TSK. It seems like Zhuge Whitey's Chaos Cyclone isn't that strong? It seems like my body will be able to withstand it. Luo Zhang. Quickly surrender, save your own life. Pew pew. You. Senior Brother Pei, it seems like your technique, Golden Bell, isn't a match for Luo Zhang's body. Things are getting more and more interesting. Now I really want to poke a few holes on his body. His body, it's unknown how he is refining it, but this body of his is really strong. I am afraid even junior sister Mo wouldn't be able to poke holes in it. I haven't gone up against him yet. How can you say I am unable to do it? Like this trash, Zhuge, I could destroy her in a blink of an eye. This is bad. The Cyclone's eye is in disorder. Woo. Damn it. What to do? It's either to dodge the wind blade or to dodge Luo Zhang's fist. Shot. Drizzle Peak's disciple, Luo Zhang wins. Well done. Luo Zhang. You actually beat Zhuge. That's incredible. Second layer Sky Realm is placed in Qing Yun Sec's top 100 disciples, isn't that something? The day Luo Zhang stepped into Celestial Realm, not only he should be able to get first place, he might be able to help relieve Teacher Su of her difficult situation. Maybe the next All Peaks competition, Teacher won. 33 Peaks Betting Center. So what if Luo Zhang defeated Zhuge? Zhuge is not known for one-on-ones. Luo Zhang solely relies on his strength and his body. Maybe he got lucky. All of that has nothing to do with his talent. Hua Tianming 5 pays 6, Luo Zhang 2 pays 7 inside Jiuzhang Peak. Say no more, Luo Zhang is definitely stronger. That's enough, Zhao Zhao, you and your insight. Hua Tianming started comprehending sword intent. Hua Tianming did not use his, he didn't even unsheath his sword. So what of it? Didn't Luo Zhang also hide his true strength? If you are that determined that Luo Zhang will win, then be a man and bet everything you have on Luo Zhang. You think that I haven't? I've already bet everything on Luo Zhang, from the start. I already made 3 times the original amount I bet. Do you dare bet everything on Hua Tianming? Zhao Zhao. Likes to gamble, but I tend to lose more than I win these past years. In the future, on every match possible, I will bet everything I have on you. Good luck, Luo Zhang. Group stages are now over. There are only 13 people that's still undefeated so far. Only you and Huia Tianming are at Sky Realm, the others are all at Celestial Realm. I am afraid that the next few matches are going to be tough. If you really can't handle it, then just surrender, and Strutter 1, don't worry. I know my limits. Advanced placement round start. The first round, Drizzle Peak's Luo Zhang up against Jiuzhang Peak's Zhou Dan. Luo Zhang's winning streak should end here. Zhou Dan is a rank 50-something disciple. I will immediately go and bet on Zhou Dan, but the winning amount is a bit too low. Previously, you injured their Jiuzhang Peak's He Ming. They must have bore a grudge against you. I am afraid that Zhou Dan will try to kill you. Instructor 1, regardless of who I face, I will use my full strength, never backing down. I am sorry, Luo Zhang. I should have had more faith in you. Just surrender. Zhou Dan Jiuzhang Peak Celestial Realm. I belong to the Jiuzhang Peak. My teacher normally treated me really well, but because you beat the crap out of He Ming, she told me, during this match, to return you an eye for an eye. Then, why are you telling me this? It's because I also think that it's He Ming's fault. You weren't at fault for taking revenge for a fellow disciple. If 60, UCA also help He Ming get his revenge? What you said is not wrong, but I am not willing to end your life. Brother Zhou Dan, you are principally respect that, but the victor mind, even if I am to lose, Brother Zhou Dan will give me a chance to surrender. I never thought of such a way out. If you want it like that, then let's start. Innate energy is turning into ink. It really is strange. But it's nothing incredible. I will not use my innate energy. What? I can't move anymore. My fist got sealed. I already opened lip all of the dragon scales, but I'm still unable to break through. One more time. This skill is called 5 Words of Defense. No matter how strong your attack is, you will need 5 attacks to break it. As for the seal symbol on your left hand, it is a skill called Sealed. It is able to seal one's strength and innate energy. For now, you won't be able to move your left hand. Even if you can't break the seal, it will undo itself after 2 hours. Can't break it? Nice trick, I boasted too much. Indeed, I underestimated you. However, just breaking my seal is not enough. Take this. Go. Brother Luo Zhang, be careful. This skill is overwhelmingly powerful, you have to handle it carefully, so that's why I couldn't sense any killing intent from Zhou Dan. All of the killing intent was accumulated in the kill symbol. Pew pew. Crack. This skill of Zhou Pan is so scary, Wei Zhang might actually lose. Just now, I could feel it. This kill ability not only has the strength, but it's also capable enough to reflect Lei Zhang's strength back against him. It's hard to tell if H will be able to get back up. Oh, so it's like that. If Luo Zhang loses, I could win back my capital along with a little profit. You shouldn't be able to get up anymore, just surrender. It seems like I will have to use the full extent of my powers. This is unexpected. Luo Zhang's body has already achieved the level of a soul weapon. It's hard to say if I can win anymore. Luo Zhang is finally using his special skill, and it's so cool. I almost forgot. Since the beginning of the competition until now, he never once used his special skill. What happened, Ed? If I am not mistaken, the energy on Luo Zhang's hand is most likely a demonic kind of energy. This brat actually mastered the demonic energy skill. How? He went into the Heavenly Book Pavilion and chose the demonic God Fist. Demonic God Fist has been in the Heavenly Book Pavilion for over 100 years now, and only 3 disciples ever got their hands on it. Out of those 3, 2 were never able to learn it, and Uncle Lin didn't allow the last disciple to learn it. I never expected that there was someone capable of learning the Demonic God Fist skill. Demonic God Fist is a saint-tier skill. It's been said that due to the nature of the human body, it is incapable of learning this skill. I really wonder how did this brat successfully master it? Incapable of learning? For the 300 regions in the eastern part, it is indeed difficult, but you have to open your eyes and look at the whole world. This killer move was supposed to be used against core disciples, but how could I surrender just so I could conserve my energy? A blast of 13 kills, demonic 600 phantom. Go! Pew pew. If this array can break a soul weapon, then this demonic god phantom has to be comparable to a saint weapon, but when natural energy users form beings, the form can't be as powerful as the original. But Luo Zhang, what is he thinking? You are only at the 2nd layer Sky Realm, you can't win against me. Considering the strength of the 13 kills, it used 3 of the kill symbols to match the strength of 1 demonic god phantom. Right now I only have 10 kill symbols left. The strength of this will greatly decrease if the number of kill symbols decreases. This innate form. To be able to regenerate is just too shameless. Junior Brother Hua, what do you think? TNE Peak's strongest 3, I've met it once, but I never understood how it works. Hey. Xie Yun, what about you? This brat, Wu Xie, trying to get something out of me. Even the talented Junior Brother Hua is not sure about it. How would I know? Wu Xie, don't ask me about it. I think what he's using is a higher tier skill. The Bantus province is only a part of the 5 continents and the world is a vast place. It wouldn't be weird to say there exist skills surpassing heaven and earth. Only after leaving the Eastern Province can we uncover the truth. My entire life, my goals can all be achieved within the Jin Yun section. I am also willing to fight for an elder position. I never would have thought that Junior Brother Hua, being so young, would already have his eyes set on the whole world. Pew pew. I can only draw 1 more block symbol. Damn it. Should I just preserve my strength and surrender? I can't. I have to be true to my own words. I won't surrender. I would have never thought that I would be forced to use this skill so early on. Zhou Dan is writing the Jingxi GE. Even though righteousness is something without form, he could still comprehend it. Done. I don't believe that you are able to create indestructible innate forms leasing just innate energy. After destroying it a few times, it shouldn't be able to regenerate anymore. It's true that demonic god phantoms are destroyable. I guess I'll have to deal with the Jingqi Ge first. Jingqi Ge can't be destroyed. What is he doing? It's destroy ing them. Absorbed, how can it be? It looks like I shouldn't be wasting my energy dealing with these demonic god phantoms. These phantoms are going to disappear by themselves as soon as I beat Luo Zhang. Pew pew. Sans Nam retreat quickly. Yes. It can't be. This is my last chance. TCHH. I'll have to use the full power of the Soaring Phoenix Crystal. Thump. Not good, this won't work either. I have no other choice. I've got to risk it. Luo Zhang's speed is actually really fast, but that's all he has. There is nowhere for him to run. I never thought that it would be 50 hard to win. This 16 bad, Jingqi Ge's energy is being used up. A chance. I'll give you a chance to surrender. Brother Luo Zhang is willing to forgive others. I, Zhou Dan, respect that. This match, I have lost. Drizzle Peaks. Luo Zhang wins. It's over just like this? That fast? Zhou Dan is really a gentleman, he admitted to losing. Aw, my sect points. I lost all of my square crystals. 1 pays 9. I now have over 10,000 square crystals. Continue betting on Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang, you are our Drizzle Peak star. Maybe he could really take back Drizzle Peak's reputation from the bottom to the top. The 2 disciples from Yin Peak surrendered against Luo Zhang. This starts the next set-up matches, the round-robin match. Core disciples are now participating in the round-robin match. The first round in the round-robin match will be core disciple Wang Yun against Zhenhuan Lino Peak's Pil Qingnu. Wang Yun Qin Yuan Sex core disciple Celestial Realm. Wang Yun is already fighting. After last time's All Peaks competition, he disappeared go out of sight. I wonder how much he's improved. I want to see his match against Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang, I want to have a match with you. Luo Zhang, don't force yourself. Now is not the time for us to fight. Are you being a pussy? Don't worry, I'll make sure that the others don't say I'm bullying the weak. I'll even suppress my cultivation to that of a Skyrealm cultivator to fight you. Wang Yun, you don't need to suppress your cultivation. Even if I was matched against you, I would still kick your ass. Afraid? 010, I hear that right? Luo Zhang sure is stronger compared to the past Wang Yun. However, Wang Yun is at the Celestial Realm now. This is going to be an interesting match. Alright. If you don't get knocked out in the round-robin stage, we'll eventually be matched. Piu Xing Zhenhuan Ling Peak Celestial Realm Wang Yun, be careful of how you act. I'm your opponent now. Oh? You're my opponent? Correcty. Pew pew. Because of your arrogance, you fell into my trap. You can't blame me for this. You're now in the inner part of the divine net, there's no way out of it. Even if it's a spiritual weapon, my divine net can't be sliced apart. Ha 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 ha. That's a demo technique. Qing Yun sect does not restrict demonic techniques, however, one cannot learn these demonic techniques to kill others. The path of a demonic cultivator is not easy, but once you've mastered the technique, you'll be much stronger than a normal cultivator. Not good, the round robins will have an effect on my standings at the end. I can't lose this. Pew pew. Don't force my hand. You made me do this. Don't blame me for crippling you. Divisive golden fan. Demonic skeletal converging technique. That armor can actually evolve, even my finishing move wasn't able to leave a scratch on his armor. I admit defeat, he surrendered so easily, we didn't even get to see Wang Yun's moves. Che, even it's just this one move, do you have any way of beating it? Looks like Wang Yun can do more than just spew bullshit. The fifth round, Xiao Yu peak against core disciple Wang Yin Miao. Luo Zhang, are you alright? Yeah, I'm just excited. I wanted to give that someone a real good beating. Wang Yin Miao, this bastard sure is disgusting. Always making such a big commotion of his entrances. Junior sister Mo, you don't want to go poke a few holes in that Wang Yin Miao bastard? Humph. He's not even worth it. But I'll show him if I get matched against him. Our 3-year promise isn't here yet. You don't need to try that hard. I'll be sure to hold back for you. Holding back? No need to try? Ha ha ha, that sure was a good joke. What joke? First, I don't need you to hold back. You're not qualified to do so. Second, you're dreaming if you want to get my sister, Luo Yan's, heart. What? Luo Van is Luo Zhang's little sister? What the hell? IP that is true, then this pair of brother and sister's talents are ridiculously strong. So that's why Luo Zhang was acting so strange lately, so it was because that Wang Van Miao was hitting on his sister. Wang Yin Miao Qing Yun Sect Core Disciple Celestial Realm. Not bad, Luo Zhang. You've successfully angered me now. But don't expect me to make a mistake even if I'm angry. You're going to pay for what you've said. Elder Su, I feel like my role as the patriarch is non-existent. What do you think? Patriarch, why would you ask that? This disciple has potential, and he's even Luo Yan's brother. As the patriarch, why haven't I heard of this? I do have a question for the investigators. Has Luo Zhang ever been to the Purgatory Mountain before? Are their eyes growing on their asses? Why has no one reported anything to me? Go investigate it for me. Yes, I'm be on it. Pew pew. Perfect, I will use my demonic innate energy to suck lip all your lotuses. I already knew that your innate energy was strange last time in the fight on the Purgatory Mountain. You seem to be able to devour my lotuses. But, did you think that you can win against me with just that strange innate energy of yours? Humph. When going up against you, I wasn't planning to use this skill. However, I want you to be sincerely convinced and concede. It's only 10 times the normal gravity. I think you need to work on your lies. If that's all, then let me destroy your spell. It's only a little heavier? Flower-picking finger. You aren't able to do anything against gravity. You aren't even capable enough to make me use my weapons. Wang Yin Miao is so strong. He was able to force Luo Zhang to the ground using only one finger. How much strength does he have? But it's Wang Yin Miao using the strength of the lotus under his feet, changing the force of gravity in the area. Strength? It's definitely not Wang Yin Miao's strength suppressing Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang, isn't your self-defense strong? Why can't you handle even just one finger? It's been a while since I felt this warm feeling. Keep coming at me all you want. Where is your flying knife? Your spirit attacks? What happened? You don't want to use them? So Luo Zhang still has his weapons. Flying knife? He has never used it before. Even if it's someone from the celestial realm, it would still be hard to defend a spirit attack. There is still more to this Luo Zhang than we thought. I am certainly not strong, but you, Wang Yin Miao, are definitely weaker than me. You are hoping to use this small amount of gravity to press me down and kill me? Then, I could only be disappointed. Like a rabbit. All you know is how to run. Who said I only knew how to run? Damn it. This lotus, it seems Luo Zhang is controlling it. It seems Luo Zhang's skill can devour other people's innate energy. The gap between Wang Yin Miao's lotus is getting larger. This is making it hard for Luo Zhang to devour it. Your innate energy. I've seen it before, and I've learned from the previous losers. How could I repeat their same mistakes? Your fist technique has already been countered by me. Let's see what you are going to do now. What else do you have that you can rely on? Even if I don't have anything, what can you do to me? Do you think you are undefeated able just because you have tough skin and bones? What a strong energy. This doesn't seem like your normal divine weapon. This gentleman's sword used to be ancient Yulong Dynasty's Jin Long Emperor's sword. Isn't your body tough? Let's see if you can block this blade of mine. An ancient divine weapon? It sounds amazing. But it would need to be able to cut me first. Pew pew. I don't know how you did it, being just a second layer Skyrealm. How could you have such speed? However, like I said before, you have nothing else to rely on. Patriarch, sure, should we help Luo Zhang a bit? No need. Even though this brat is being chased by Wang Yin Miao. Do you see a panicked expression on his face? My guess is that this kid still has something up his sleeve. Arg! You are looking for death. Luo Zhang doesn't want his hand anymore? He wants to use his fists against the sword. Has he gone crazy? Luo Zhang is going to lose now. Following the flow of this fist's strength. Swing out a circle, then let it flow to my right arm. That should do it. This kind of trick won't be able to change the situation. This brat, inevitably, has a way to change the outcome of this. Not good, the distance is too close. I can't condense a lotus. Pew pew. You think that I would be scared when you are only fighting with your bare hands? I still haven't used my lotus battle armor. In truth, you are not my opponent. You can use whatever lotus battle armor you have. I'll give you time to prepare it. I'll even give you one more chance. Just surrender. I told you before that we didn't need to wait 3 years. The current you is no longer my opponent. In reality, you still haven't used your lotus battle armor, but do you think I'm using my full strength? I am of the celestial realm, but I can't beat a second layer sky realm. How can I still call myself a genius? It seems like his way of martial arts changed a bit. Should I help him out? Wang Yin Miao is the disciple I favor the most, now that he's losing his own conscience, yet I don't have the strength to, so strong. Wow, Luo Zhang won. I'll give you one more chance. 3 years from now, fight me again. However, you probably won't surpass me. Although if that is the case, but you don't even have the willpower to chase after me, then it's better for you to die right here. This world is a vast place. There are 4 other provinces beside the Eastern Province. Your so-called pride, aren't you just thinking too highly of yourself? Luo Zhang. You already won against Wang Yin Miao. Stop bullying him. How about you go back and train seriously? Wang Yin Miao was actually enlightened? He should be close to losing his conscience. This is, using words to provoke him. He was planning to help him get back on track from the start. It seems we've underestimated Luo Zhang. Just then, I couldn't understand why I had lost to you so badly. However, I now understand. Up until I met you, I always thought that the All Peaks competition was something in the bag for me. At first, I thought my first matchup against you would be easy, but to think I lost this badly. Thank you. Teacher, this disciple have something urgent to do. I want to quickly go back and train. I am afraid I wouldn't be able to participate in the next few matches of the All Peaks competition either. Yin Miao, it's fine. I permit you to go back. This Luo Zhang is improving too quickly. If we don't get rid of him now, he's going to get revenge on us. Right now we don't have anyone to stop him in the competition. No, there is still Jiang Shirli. Are you suggesting to send Shirli up to kill Luo Zhang? Tianzhong, I suggest that you give up. Shiryi is my disciple. If he were to kill Luo Zhang, don't you think that Sui Lingyun would come after us? Isn't this the safest option? Sui Lingyun is tied down with some business regarding the royal family. She won't have time to worry about Luo Zhang. Fine then. Get ready to go up and kill Luo Zhang. Understood. You New Peaks Quan Xiao Van against core disciple Mouxin. Senior Brother Pell, I hate fighting against girls. Why? Aren't you also a girl? They're too weak. Which of the 2 girls do you think is stronger? Quan Xiao Yin, you New Peak Skyrealm 9th layer. I would think that Mouxin is stronger. After all, she is a core disciple MOUXIN Qin Yun sect core disciple celestial realm. That's hard to say. Quan Xiao Van is really gifted. She took only 2 years to advance from Skyrim is layer to the 9th layer. Maybe she can repeat what Luo Yin Dio that year and create miracles. Qin Gang Drizzle Peak Skyrealm 3rd layer. It doesn't matter who's stronger, in my opinion, to be more exciting if they start tearing up each other's clothing. The more they expose, the better. Especially if it shows their pussies. She came down? This MOUXIN really sees no rules in her eyes. Didn't she already enter the state? How could she just leave? Do you think that she heard what Qin Gang said? Eh? Didn't you say that you wanted to see pussy? I think you were mistaken, Miss M.O. It wasn't me who said it. It's not like it's impossible if you wanted to see it. But you'd better dig out your eyeballs after you've seen it. No, Miss M.O. I don't want to see. Since you don't want to see, then fine. But I heard those words come out of your mouth, so you can just bite off your own tongue. Miss M.O., please forgive our Drizzle Peak's disciple for his language. I will be sure to punish him later on. Go and apologize to Miss M.O., Qin Gang. Miss M.O., I was wrong. I shouldn't have said those words, please forgive me. Dig out one of your eyes or cut off your tongue. You must pick one. Even though this Qin Gang deserves it, but since Instructor once signaled me, Miss M.O., Qin Gang has already apologized. Let's just forget about this. If apologies actually worked, then everyone would be nice to each other. Why would we even need to practice martial arts? Apologies are a way for the weak to appeal to the strong, but aren't you going too far by asking him to dig out his eyeball and cut off his tongue? Since his strength is not comparable to mine, then what I did was justified. If Miss Mo's strength isn't comparable to mine, then whatever I do is justified. That's right. However, if you were to lose to me, then you'd be subject to the same conditions. All right, but you have to let the incident involving Jin Gang go. Let it go? No one who has offended me before has gotten off easily. Stop. At least she knows what's more important. This is way more interesting than 2 holes. If I win, how should I punish Luo Zhang? You're very gifted and very strong, but you're still not strong enough to rival me yet. Why not? I can tell from your expression earlier that you don't hate men enough, so you're fated to lose against me. What if I don't hate men, and maybe I especially hate women? You don't believe it? Then come try me. Hate women? I don't believe that. Past 2 years all for the glory of your new peak. I cannot lose here now. Dusk, day after day. Repeating endlessly. Maiden's 100 Jade Flower Sword. Humph. Use less tricks. So strong. Nice. I like it. You're actually really fierce. Miss Quan, looks like you aren't convinced about this loss. No worries. I'll give you another chance. But if you lose to me once more, you'll have to subject to the punishments that I give you. I surrender. Really? It's not like I'm a demon. But you're even scarier than a demon. Looks like Luo Yan's legend cannot be repeated so easily. Humph. Quan Xiao Van is already really strong. But that MOUXIN is even scarier, and she hasn't even used her killing move yet. The pressure is really heavy on us now. Even the girls are this strong. Next match, Drizzle Peaks Luo Jing up against core disciple Jiangshi La. Hee. Jiangshi Li Qing Yun sect core disciple Celestial Realm. Jiangshi Li is the Prizio disciple of Zi Jing the Immortal. He will probably make it to the top 5. I wonder how Luo Zhang will do against him. It'd be quite a sight if Luo Zhang can last through this round. Core disciple of Zi Qing the Immortal? Let the fight begin. Innate form. But it's formed into his own body shape. This person's technique is more like an illusion and an assassin technique combined. He's hidden within the clones now? This Jiangshi Li looks to be from the Shadow Clan. People from the Shadow Clan are trained for assassinations since it goes well with their talents. In some mere 100 years, they've killed countless kings and officials. Won't Luo Jing be in danger? Luo Jing, others are afraid of you, but I'm not. No one can escape from the Shadow Clan's assassinations. Oh, you know how to laugh? I thought that you were a mute. Humph. God Phantom. Your technique's sure 15 strong. If it wasn't for those words, I wouldn't have been able to tell where you were. Even if you know where I am, you're still no match for me. If that's so, then why don't you strike me immediately? Why are you hiding? Damn you. No, as an experienced assassin, I must stay away from anger, must not get angry, must, referee, he's not fighting me. Does that mean that I can take a rest? What's wrong with this Jiang Li? Jiang Li's name must be some lie. Just surrender. Luo Zhang's already so bored that he's sitting down. This Luo Zhang is so devious. I wonder how Jiang Li is feeling hiding in the shadows. I'm getting more and more excited to fight him. After I win, I can do whatever I want. What if you lose to him? Then I'll just have to do whatever he wants me to do. I wonder what he'll do. This Jiang Li has finally decided to attack. I heard that he trained in the art of assassination. An assassin must be able to control his own anger, so why couldn't he control if anymore? A bunch of useless trash. An arrow that has left the bow cannot turn back Luo Zhang. You're dead for sure. I don't care if you were bullshitting or not, but if you think you can win, then come at me, go to hell. Not good. Wang Yin Miao lost because he took a soul attack from you, but now it's your turn. Soul attacks are the speciality of the Shadow Clan. Now die. That's not possible, my soul attack, it was ineffective. Damn it. An old knife, do you think that piece of garbage can block my sword? Arg. Hu Zhang's flying knife is stronger than Jiang Li's divine sword. Humph, your eyesight is awful. Didn't you see that in the soul attack battle that just happened, Jiang Li also lost to Luo Zhang? This Jiang Li seems to have the intent to kill Luo Zhang. Does he have some sort of grudge against Luo Zhang? Patriarch, this is Luo Zhang's information you asked for. He was able to comprehend sword intent the first time he entered the 7-star sword light platform. The two elders wanted to send a report on Luo Zhang's potential, but the report was stopped by Tian Qiong Immortal and Zi Jing Immortal. Those two old bastards, they thought that there's something just because they're in the inner sect of Jing Yun sect. Those two old bastards sure are audacious, they even dared mess with the All Peaks competition. That Jiang Li is Zi Jing's prized disciple, no wonder he used his killing move right away. Patriarch, sure, should I go stop this match? No need. Looking at the match currently, that Jiang Li might not even be defeat Luo Zhang. Let's see how it plays out first. Demonic God Phantom. Looks like that he doesn't have any other killer techniques left. This is too scary. If I don't surrender now, I might die by his hands. Might as well just surrender. Li Shi, do not surrender. Master, if I don't surrender, then I'll die from Luo Zhang's next attack. Don't be scared, Li Shi, I can still control the outcome of this. I will aim my attack at him, but I'll need you to cooperate with me. You'll have to make it look like the attack came from you. This, won't the Patriarch go after us? Don't worry, he might not be paying attention to this. Get ready. This doesn't seem okay. Humph. Die, Luo Zhang. Not good, this killing intent. Ah. Look everyone, Jiang Li's counterattack. Could it be that Jiang Li was actually just hiding his strength? This doesn't make sense. How can someone that has just entered Celestial Realm have this kind of power? This isn't right. This attack feels like a peak Celestial Realm cultivator's full power. It must be Tian Qiong and Zi Qing. Demonic God Phantom. That attack is too strong. It's stronger than what I could have even imagined. Looks like I will have to risk it. 0-0, oh no. Looks like Luo Zhang won't be able to block that. Jiang Li is too scary. It looks like that Jiang Li is giving it his all in this one attack. Oh, what is this? That's too scary. Such a strong power. I don't think even the patriarch is this strong. Pew pew. This attack wasn't aimed at me, someone is helping me. That was to save Luo Zhang. It was the patriarch that saved Luo Zhang. My respects, patriarch. Tianzhong, Zi Jino, get your asses over, you old bastards. Patriarch, it seems like you two have completely forgotten about my existence. You dared attempt an assassination of someone in the All Peaks competition? My god, Jingyun sect is too dark. What kind of shitty immortals do they have? They attempted to assassinate someone in the All Peaks competition. It is said that Jingyun sect's rules are strict, but these immortals sure act with no rules in their eyes. They must be punished severely. Patriarch, I did make that attack, but that was just because I was muddle-headed. It was Tianzhong who instructed me to do it. Zijing, Jiangshi Li is your disciple, and you were the one behind that attack. How can you blame it all on me? It looks like the patriarch has the intention of ending someone. I must flee now. Pew pew. Ziqing, I will spare your life today. However, as a punishment for today's incident, you are to be imprisoned on the Purgatory Peak for life. Thank you, Patriarch. You. Not bad. Did I hear that right? The Patriarch said not bad. Ten Luo Zhang. The Patriarch is the strongest person in the Eastern Province, getting this kind of praise from him. It seems like Luo Zhang is stronger than we had imagined. I controlled the sound wave back there, but it still seems to have affected you. Here, take this pill. I want you to show me your real power on the stage. This is? That's a blood-clotting pill. Not only can it heal any internal injuries, it can also strengthen your blood and chew. Receiving this as a gift from the Patriarch. You sure are a lucky kid. Victor. Drizzle Peaks Luo Zhang. Core Disciple Sun Chang Fu up against Tianyi Peak Xie Yun. Victory. Tianyi Peak Xie Yun. Core Disciple Sun Chang Fu lost. Next up. Core Disciple Sun Chang Fu up against Drizzle Peaks Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang is still taking into the blood-clotting pill. This was a gift from the Patriarch. It'd be a pity if it now is wasted. What should I do? Luo Zhang is still absorbing the effects from the pill. Can Yui continue on with the next match first? No, there's no need to change things up. I've already absorbed all the effects of the blood-clotting pill. Then, please go lip on the stage. I surrender. The core disciple actually just surrendered. Let's not just talk about Lu Zhang. Remember that Hum Tian Ming still has yet to brandish his sword yet. Can't do anything about it other. The From the Peaks are really strong this year. A lot of core disciples have lost. This bunch of trash, just let me fight Luo Zhang. Why can't I get matched against him? Tianyi Peak Xie Yun up against core disciple Pei Tian Yao. Senior Brother Pei, you're up. Senior Brother Pei is placed second in the Qin Yun sect. He can win against Xie Yun. Senior Brother Pei, bring glory to us core disciples. Xie Yun, Tianyi Peak, Celestial Realm. Pei Tian Yao, Qin Yun sect core disciple, Celestial Realm second layer. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time now. Since the number one does not wish to participate, then you'll just have to do. You so-called core disciples aren't even that good. I also think that core disciples aren't that good either. You core disciples' arrogance flows through your blood. You guys never change. I will defeat you. And show you core disciples are all shit. Maybe I am arrogant, and that I can't change. Up against you, I'll only need 3 moves. 3 moves to take down Xie Yun, that's bullshit. Impossible, Xie Yun hasn't lost a single battle yet. It is still unclear on who's going to win, but 3 moves. I don't believe that. So what if he's second in the Qin Yun sect? Let's see how Pei Tianyao reacts after those 3 moves. Ha ha ha. Alright, if that is so, then let me see how strong these 3 moves are. Firmament Tyrant's Blade. 3 Folding Waves. I used the Golden Bell Shroud. I still have 2 moves. This Pei Yao Tian, he's looking down on me. The 3 moves promise, he even counted the defense move. Since you boasted that hard, then I will force you to go on the defensive. Let's see how you will deal with that. Firmament Tyrant's Blade, 100 Smashing Seuses. You've already defended twice. Now you only have 1 move left. Indeed, I have 1 move left. You can't attack when you're on the defense. I want to see how you will defeat me with just 1 move. Firmament Tyrant's Blade, the strongest blade technique, Asura Seuss. Buddhism Reincarnation. Quit acting. Break that. Let's see how you will block this. My blade intent, it's frozen. What did he do? This is my Asura Seuss. Why is it heading towards me? No, this is even stronger than my own Asura Slice, this Pei Tian Yao. Fuck. Don't look down on core disciples. Victor core disciple Pei Tian Yao. Senior brother Pei he only used half a move to defeat all the elites from the 33 peaks. If you want to surpass us core disciples, then just wait till your next life. What are you all yelling about? All you guys have is that Pei Tian Yao. We still have Hua Tianming and Luo Zhang and loads of others, and we don't even know who's going to get first place in the all-peak competition yet. Ha ha ha. Luo Zhang? Hua Tianming? The 2 in Sky Realm? Do you think that they would be our senior brother Pep's opponent? Quit yelling, we will continue with the battles, prove yourselves with strength, not words. Drizzle Peak Luo Zhang, up against core disciple Moexin. I've waited a long time for this, and finally let's see how you run this time, Luo Zhang. I'm the exact opposite, I'm not looking forward to this fight. Because I don't know what I should do with you after I win. You sure that you can beat me? It shouldn't be a problem. Humph, great, originally I was just going to give you a little punishment, but I've changed my mind now. If I were to win, I'll make you into my horse. All 4s on the ground, and I will ride you. Ah, the stakes are too high for this. Luo Zhang will be a horse for that little demon girl? That's going too far. Quit chatting about that. If that little demon hears about this, she'll cut your tongue off. Just watch the match. Die. 1000 Clone Feather Stab. This isn't the fading shadows of her speed, this is a technique. Your technique isn't as stable as Jiamshi Li's, I can already tell where you are. Pew pew. How did it get stopped? Your attacks are useless to me, and I'm stronger than you. I was on the fence if I should use this move. But it looks like I don't have a choice, junior sister Mo. It's just a little match, don't use that move. But if I don't use that move, I will lose to him. So, what if you lose? I don't believe that Luo Zhang will go that far. Luo Zhang brother, right? Pei Tian Yao yeah. I won't make things hard for you. No, you won't make things hard for me, but I want to make it hard for you. Green Phoenix Body. Activate the legendary beast, Green Phoenix? How come Moexinu has the Green Phoenix body? It's probably because that she has the blood of the Green Phoenix. The Green Phoenix is just a branch of the legendary beast, Phoenix. It can control the power of the winds. Looks like Luo Zhang is going to lose. I don't know why, but I just really hate you. So, I must give you a lesson. Sigh, looks like this is getting real now. A sword? Luo Zhang is a swordsman? Am I seeing things right? And that sword. It also a divine weapon. My God, that means that Luo Zhang wasn't even using his full power the whole time? How many trump cards does he have? So, he is a swordsman. He enlightened a little bit of sword intent, so that's why he could learn my sword's turn. I'm more and more excited for the battle between us. What a foolish girl, that Moexin, she's activating the Green Phoenix body right away. But I did not expect that Luo Zhang is also a swordsman. I need to see this. I want to see what level of sword intent he is at. We really are old now. Qing Yun sect is really flooded with talented youngsters. Our Qing Yun sect sure is lucky. Yeah, Elder Su, that sword of Luo Zhang's versus that Green Phoenix body. Who do you think will win? I feel like that Luo Zhang can always make miracles. There are too many miracles and strange events happening on Luo Zhang. No one else can recreate what he has done. Before we fight, I have a question. Why do you hate me that much? No reason. I just really hate you and want to beat your ass. Then I will be waiting for you to beat my ass. Pew pew. Pew pew. Body protection sword intent. Pew pew. So strong. I was just going to poke 2 holes on your body, but I've changed my mind. If I'm going to poke holes on your body, might as well poke at least 10. Oh. Is that right? The more you laugh, the more holes I will poke. Just surrender, it's 11 holes right now. Oh. You're still adding more? 12. Haha, if you want to poke. Then come at me. That's if you can, of course. Did Luo Zhang go crazy from that last hot? He pulls out a divine Sivorg yet just uses the basic sword skills? It's going to be one heck of a tale if he uses basic sword skills at the all-peak competition. Looks like that Luo Zhang has just began learning the ways of the sword and he's just using the sword to block the attacks. Jiao Zhang peek these guys, they're probably too shocked. Zhao, what's this Luo Zhang doing? Does he really intend to fight the Green Phoenix body with just basic sword skills? Or maybe it's that Luo Zhang's basic sword skills are used intentionally to make it look basic. Junior brother Hua, nice joke. Even if basic skills are mastered inside out, they still won't be any use. Junior brother Hua should know this better than me. I don't know, it was just a suspicion. This isn't a normal sword slice. Monster, you have control over a technique like this. What a monster, but you're still no match for me. Green Phoenix claws. This noise, my ears, they host. I feel so dizzy, I'm going to puke. It shattered. Luo Zhang's sword is stronger. Luo Zhang won that due to his sword. And Mo Yun Xian only used her claws. Are you sure that Luo Zhang is winning due to his weapon? That Luo Zhang is only at Sky Realm 2nd layer, Mo Yun Xian is already at Celestial Realm, why don't you talk about that? Luo Zhang's move was perfect, absolutely no flaws at all. Yeah, we can win against that, but not with techniques, but instead the difference with our cultivation. I will never lose to you. Don't do it. Sister Mo. Bro Zhang, she's going to ignite her Phoenix's core essence, which is very harmful to her and will shorten her lifespan. Please stop her. I don't know what igniting your essence means, nor do I care about your lifespan. However, since you will become stronger, I naturally won't give you a chance to do so. Move one more time and you're dead. I am really going to die. Luo Zhang wouldn't kill her. It's nice of him to scare her off from igniting her essence. You're crying? Don't even try. Surrendering is your only option. I surrender. Drizzle peaks. Luo Zhang wins. Thank you, Luo Zhang. My biggest dream was for a Drizzle Peak disciple to make it into the top 1005. I lost all hope when Zui Yun lost, but I did not expect Luo Zhang to. It's too bad Su Lingyun has to deal with some business right now. If Su Lingyun was here to see her prized disciple doing so well, I wonder how she would feel. Instructor 1? Instructor 1? Luo Zhang. Maybe Luo Zhang can help Su Lingyun. If he keeps this up, he'll end up in the Cloud Pavilion. I need to talk to him after the competition is over. The round robins have ended. For now, it looks like the top 5 are Luo Zhang, Hua Tianming, Pei Tianyao, Wang Yun, No Yu Xian. It's not surprising that Pei Tianyao and Wang Yun are at the top. Mo Yu Xian has received a serious mental trauma. It is uncertain whether she will continue fighting. Have you guys forgotten about Li Yifeng? He would push everyone's ranking down by 1 if he got out of seclusion right now. Core disciple Wang Yun up against Luo Zhang. This should be interesting. They're finally fighting against each other. Wang Yun Jing Yun sect core disciple Celestial Realm. Luo Jing Drizzle Peak Sky Realm second layer. What is bound to happen will happen. There's no escaping from it. Oh? What was I trying to escape from? You might not be trying to escape, but deep down, you must be afraid to fight against me. Afraid? Didn't you say that you were going to limit your cultivation to that of a sky realm when you fight me? Why should I be afraid? Yeah, I do remember Wang Yun saying that. Wang Yun went a little too far this time. But didn't Luo Thing reject his offer? Why is he bringing this up again? This Luo Zhang, is he purposefully tricking me? I did bring up the offer, but you yourself rejected it. Don't say that I didn't give you a chance. Yeah, of course, I didn't need that handicap. I just wanted to tell you that I will beat you even if you don't limit your cultivation. You have a sharp tongue. Even in front of absolute strength, all you have is that tongue. Luo Zhang. Why aren't you using your sword? I don't need it. If you don't use it now, you won't have another chance to brandish it. I did not think that you would use this kind of trick, and you went this hard. Let's see how you will block. Pew pew. Humph. You think that you can stop me with your little tricks? Haha, you probably didn't look at me carefully before the fight, did you? It's already been the time for a stick of incense to burn. Wang Yun's plan of attack is way too simple. This can't be Wang Yun's only strategy. He's only acting like this because he likes playing aggressively. Wang Yun is tired from destroying shadow clones, but Luo Zhang's relaxing like nothing is happening. Are you finally done? Is Luo Zhang planning to go against Wang Yun head-on? You're joking, right? Wang Yun can easily suppress his opponents with just his white skeletal armor. Where does he get the confidence to attack him head-on? Activate all dragon scales. I will smash you into pieces. That's scary. If he flew into the other peaks, he would have killed a couple of disciples. Strange, how can his body refinement reach such a level? Luo Zhang sure is vicious guy. He wants to beat me with my own speciality. What's wrong? Still want to play? I can keep playing with you all day. You sure are interesting. Seems like I've underestimated you. It seems unrealistic to fight you with strength alone. You can also say that it is very immature. I'll admit that I've been a little immature. You've earned the right to have a taste of my real strength. And you will regret it. This spear is forged from the vertebrae of a dragon. Feel honored, for you shall be the first one to taste its powers. Even though this vertebrae may be incomparable to that of a true dragon's, or even with MOUXIN's green phoenix, Wang Yun has total control of its power. What? That spear is made of a dragon's vertebrae? Fine, I wouldn't have lived till now without you guys. *TS/N, he's referring to the dragon scales here. While picking techniques at the Divine Library, while fighting off wraiths in the Immortal's Palace. But, how do I devour the spear without raising any suspicion? Dragon's might. Formidable since birth. All creatures can do nothing but kneel before the dragon. 50. Why don't you kneel before me, Luo Zhang? Pew pew. Seems like the surprises are unending. This competition is truly peculiar. It's just as I said 3 years ago, Wang Yun is favored by fate. However, it looks to me that Luo Zhang is destined to be more successful than Wang Yun. He probably still has a trump card. Indeed, Patriarch. The dragon's aura is overwhelming the disciples. I shall step in and help. It's warmer. He's too scary. How is Luo Zhang doing? Oh, you truly exceed my expectations. But let's see how long you can last. Kneel before me. Kneel. Those 3 roars, each of them is stronger than the last. Wang Yun is too strong. Even though Elder Su blocked most of the roar, my knees still feel like they'll give in. Pew pew. That's weird. Mental attacks will only harm the mind, they won't harm the body. Look closer. Luo Zhang bit his tongue to stay awake. That's where the blood's coming from. You want me to kneel? You aren't worthy enough for me to kneel before you. You've surprised me again, but your mind has sustained heavy damage. If I attack you with anything powerful, you'll die. Just surrender. What you're saying is, I need to thank you for allowing me to surrender. Yeah, you are already on your last straw. I admit, you definitely have the strength to be cocky, but that strength alone isn't enough to defeat me. If that's how it is, then you can't blame me for this. Demonic god phantoms. Pew pew. What is he plotting now? Why isn't the cloud dispersing? Luo Zheng's probably doing it on purpose. What's Luo Zheng thinking? Who can watch the duel with all of this energy in the way? I second that notion. Competitions are competitions, not performances. Luo Zheng hasn't surrendered yet. He definitely has an ace up his sleeve. I've heard that your demonic energy can consume the innate energy of others. Even though I don't know what you're trying to achieve with your demonic energy, I just wanted to let you know that it is futile. Clang. Now no one's going to see what's about to happen on the stage, right? Dragon Howling Spike. Luo Zheng is done for, yeah, winning is already out of the question. Luo Zheng might even be traumatized. What a shame, it's been so long since Asterisk Musty Peak had a person so gifted. Teacher 1, don't listen to them. Luo Zheng has always created miracles by himself. You say that, but maybe Luo Zheng can create another miracle. Ah, that's not good. I have to ensure the disciples' safety. Repairing barrier, up you go. Waya. Ah, it hurts so much. What's going on? Why is the dragon's roar so strong? This Wang Yun is impressive. To utilize the dragon's spear to this extent, Luo Zheng's probably, no. This kind of dragon's might is not something that dragon spear can produce. Perhaps it's a true dragon. Impossible, true dragons are creatures that only exist in legends. They're nothing but myths. Though people in the 5 provinces have confirmed the existence of Wyvern. During the fight for the Cloud Hall 10 years ago, I saw a Wyvern. But that dragon's roar is on a completely different level. Its aura is similar to that inside of Wang Yun's bone spear. Sadly, this demonic innate chi is blocking our sight. Take a pill, my friend. Hang in there, man. Luo Zheng. What happened to Luo Zheng? Luo Zheng. But how is Luo Zheng standing while Wang Yun is lying on the ground? How would I know? I don't even understand what just happened there. Wang Yun even initiated the attack with such a powerful dragon's roar. Dragon Howling Spike. Gam. Pew pew. Pew pew. If it wasn't for this purple light repairing your soul, you'd probably turn into a retard. I took away your bone spear, and I used the purple light to strengthen your soul. I don't know what your look on this would be, so this is all up to you. Misty Peaks Luo Zheng wins. Patriarch Sure, Elder Su. From what I felt just now, his aura has not deteriorated. What happened? Luo Zheng, can you explain what happened just now? How come Wang Yun is the one lying on the ground? Elder Su, you asked a strange question. There has to be one person lying down at the end of a fight. If it wasn't Wang Yun, then it would have been me. So I don't know how to answer that question. I was too impulsive with my question. But can you tell me what happened? I'm not too sure either. But Wang Yun rushed towards me with his bone spear and suddenly released a terrifying dragon's roar. Then several rays of rainbow light appeared, then I just saw Wang Yun lying on the floor. And what's strange is, after that light engulfed me, my soul seems a bit stronger, rainbow light rays. Could it be the light of the 7-star grass? That's impossible. The Eastern Province doesn't have this kind of divine herb. What happened has already passed. Anyways, how is Wang Yun doing? Patriarch, Elder, Wang Yun seems fine, he just seems to have passed out. I will help Wang Yun regain his consciousness. Then we can ask him. Where am I? Where did my wyvern spear go? Wang Yun, did you put your spear in your spatial ring? No. That's impossible. How did my wyvern spear disappear? Could it be, Wang Yun, what happened when you were fighting against Luo Zhang? What was with that dragon's roar just now? All I remember is at the moment of the fight, a terrifying dragon's roar came out of nowhere. After that, I was knocked out, and I don't remember anything after that. Maybe your wyvern spear self-destructed at that moment, resulting in such a powerful roar? Oh, so that's what happened. Looks like this is the closest explanation to the truth. Oh right, Wang Yun, did you see vibrant light entering your head? Rainbow light rays? What is that? Do you feel that your soul has gotten any stronger? Yeah. Although my bone spear is gone, the nourishment for my soul was all worth it. And now for the final fight, Luo Zhang will surely win first place, even Wang Yun was defeated by him. That's still hard to tell, Hua Tianming and Pei Tianyao aren't weak either. Luo Zhang brother is doing great. Our Misty Peak will for sure be one of the top 2 peaks. Our pill allowance and our fame will be completely re-established. Back then Luo Zhang's sister, Luo Yan, managed to bring you new peak to second place all on her own. But it is unthinkable that 3 years later, Luo Zhang would repeat this miracle. Luo Zhang, instructor Dr. Su. Tianyi Peak. What benefits did Su Lingyun give him? If I had known that this would happen, I would have done everything I could in getting him to go to Tianyi Peak. Tianyi Peak, Hua Tianming facing against Misty Peak, Luo Zhang. It's finally happening. I feel like as if all my blood is boiling. The 2 miracles of Jingyun sect fighting against each other. Will Hua Tianming unsheath his sword? I really want to see his sword. What will his sword look like? Hurry up and unsheath it. I finally have the chance to fight you. I've been wanting to spar against you ever since we were killing those monsters. Same here. But you've improved way further than I've ever imagined. So they've known each other all along. Who cares, I just want to see Hua Tianming's sword. Yeah, he will probably use his sword. You were planning on not using your sword throughout the entire competition, right? The spectators are eager to see your sword. Like I said before, I won't unsheath my sword if I don't need it. How about now? Of course I will use it. What kind of sword is that? It's even rusted? It couldn't be just a normal sword, could it? So Hua Tianming has been carrying this piece of junk around? I doubt he's carrying a normal sword on his back with his strength and name. I've seen your sword in the Lian Qi sect techniques. Blood-sucking sword, those are bloodstains, they won't fade in thousands of years. The name of my sword is Streaming Light, a low-tier immortal weapon. The blade was forged just not long ago. If I remember right, this sword was the last one that Che Daozi forged, but sadly it wasn't finished. I want to know, who helped you finish it? I made this sword last time I was on Manhwa Peak. What? You made this yourself? Yeah. I'm getting restless already. Let us begin, Tianming. Is Luo Zhang also a refiner? He's probably just bullshitting. There's a limit to everyone's energy. He's already so strong, and he also claims that he made the immortal weapon. That isn't something can be easily pulled off. We'll know the truth once we ask the disciples of Manhwa Peak. I'll send someone to Manhwa Peak in order to. Do you really believe in what Luo Zhang just claimed? No need, I don't think the evidence will be of importance anyway. I do, that boy has already shown many surprises. I'll believe not only that he made that immortal's weapon himself, I believe him even if he claims that he is the reincarnation of an immortal. That was only a joke, don't take it to heart, Elder Su. But with Luo Zhang's current abilities, if I were to help him slightly, he'd surely have great achievements in the Cloud Hall, which would benefit me. Since I broke through the peak of Sky Realm at the age of 16, I don't have many people that I look up to in the Eastern Province. I, Hua Tianming, began practicing swordsmanship when I was 6. I enlightened with slight bit of sword intent at the age of 10. Almost fully enlightened with sword intent at the age of 13. Pei Tianyao is the first and you, Luo Zhang, are the second. I'll give it my all in this round. Let's start. Sword steps. I have to admit that Hua Tianming's swordsmanship is much better than mine. I'm coming. That was so graceful. If I were able to use sword steps at that level, no one in Skyrealm would be able to win against me. Humph, you want to learn sword steps? You would have to get enlightened with sword intent first. You think you can do that? Nice one. So is this the heaven's sword? It said that it borrows its power from the heavens. So strong, but it is still only borrowed power. I can handle this. Pew pew. We can learn so much from a battle of this degree. Yeah, I feel like I can break through on my swordsmanship from just watching their battle. 50 move. 100th move. 150th move. Sigh, I thought that with only my sword moves I'd be able to beat him. In front of the shining sword forms, light and darkness splits a party. I am no villain, my path is righteous under the heaven. Sword of heavenly virtue. Sword of heavenly star. Sword of heavenly jade. Sword of heavenly pearl. For sword styles combine as one. For swords, it's all four swords. He's actually combining all of them. Luo Zhang is in trouble now, with Huan Tianming borrowing the power of the heavens. How does Luo Zhang plan on winning? In the past 800 years, not many people have truly mastered this technique. I didn't think that Huan Tianming could do it, and he's the first one to combine all four swords. The technique book Heavenly Sword has multiple copies. Almost everyone has one, even my family has one. Pew pew. This strike is very strong, I must find a way to counter it. Even though it's only borrowed power, but he can still release this much energy, it's too strong. I got it. By combining the power of the star paths and the basic sword moves to make the strongest sword move. Luo Zhang. I will win. Huan Tianming. My God, that one move from Luo Zhang managed to knock Huan Tianming's attack away. So was that Luo Zhang's trump card? That's too scary. Looks like Luo Zhang will be first place in this competition. How does he have the power of the stars? And it isn't just borrowed, is that the visualization of innate energy? The Eastern Province hasn't seen this before, and the entire Eastern Province, my only opponent was really just Pei Tian Yao. Even though I only have a 50% chance of winning against him right now, but I am confident that I will beat him for sure once I break through the celestial realm. The Eastern Province isn't big enough to hold me, my goal is set on the entire world. But what surprised me is that, before leaving the Eastern Province, fate let us meet, Luo Zhang. I feel like you're a gift sent to me by the heavens, so I must beat you. This move, I was saving it for Pei Tian Yao, but looks like I must use it to beat you. In front of shining sword forms, the sky splits apart, upon my word, to resist the natural order. The wind is blowing. Huan Tianming, my martial powers are no less than yours. I also want to see the peak of martial arts. Pew pew. What happened? Where's the action? Were they just bluffing? Did they do this on purpose? Waiting so long to just attack once? Junior Sister Mo's bloodline instincts aren't wrong. These two, they have already reached the full sword intent. My God. Those two will fight me sooner or later, no rush, no rush. Those two actually gained full enlightenment of sword intent at the same time? So that's why there was no sound. They didn't just eliminate the noises, rather they inverted the space around them, sucking in all sounds. What are they doing? Who won? Are they going to fight it out? This is strange. They struck each other once then got down just to meditate and cultivate. Be quiet. Luo Zhang and Hua Tianming are in the process of enlightenment. Whoever makes a noise will be kicked from the Qing Yun sect. Where am I? Why are there swords everywhere? What would happen if I were to consume these Xian weapons, Ling weapons, immortal weapons, and all of the remaining weapons? It would probably fully light up the scales on that dragon that's in me, huh? This sword is so well made, is it a divine weapon? Slaughter Sword Mountain is the holy place of all swordsmen, you're very lucky to get the chance to come here. The swords here are a projection of other swordsman's swords. Even if it was only a Xian tier sword, you still wouldn't be able to take it. Who are you? Who am I? Hee hee, I've been inside your mind for so long now, and you haven't noticed? Green dragon? You're that green dragon. Yes, I'm the green dragon inside your mind. What are the rules to this Slaughter Sword Mountain? What do I have to do? Slaughtering is not just for evil. If used right, it can be used for justice, and the task you have to do right now is to climb and put your sword on this mountain. These swords, they were left by other people? This world is far bigger than what you can imagine. If you have the ability to come to Slaughter Sword Mountain, why wouldn't others do the same? But how far you can reach will depend on your abilities. Climb this thing? How hard can it be? Haha, how hard can it be? Go see for yourself. Of course, the further up you go, the better rewards you'll get. The sword intent, it's coming from the masters of these low-grade Xian tier swords. They've mastered sword intent at just marrow refinement stage. Shattering sword intent. What are these shiny, flying things? Hee, these glowing particles are the spirits within the swords. They make it so that the swords have a mind of their own. They're the embryonic form of a sword body. It will slowly build up. Once you've got a certain amount, your sword will grow into a sword body. I've already gotten quite a lot of sword spirit essence. This Slaughter Sword Mountain isn't as hard to climb as I thought. You can only say that because your sword intent is quite high, but I'm thinking your limit should be around the halfway point of this mountain. It's your first time on Slaughter Sword Mountain. It's acceptable. No, I'm not going to put my sword here. An immortal sword? What is this thing? There are still spirits on this Slaughter Sword Mountain? No, this isn't a spirit, but a mature sword spirit instead. Kill her and you will get more sword spirit essence. Looks like I'll have to try now. Pew pew. Hey kid, do you feel it now? But you're not bad, you've reached the halfway point. All you need to do is stab your sword into the ground, then you will become one with the Slaughter Sword Mountain. Receiving endless rewards. Put it here? No, I need to put my sword above the mountain ridge. The mountain ridge? Hee, that's impossible. In the end, strength is the only principle in this world. It won't matter even if your determination is unstoppable. Then I'll give it a go. Eh? How come there's a low-grade Xian tier sword here? 00C, why can't I put my sword on the mountain ridge? Someone came up to the always point with just a low-grade Xian tier sword. Oh, so that's why. The Yaoyi clan, it's already remarkable that they could place a low-grade Xian tier sword here. The people of the Yaoyi clan are very strong. They're a very scary clan. When a baby of the Yaoyi clan is born, they already have the chi of a human sky realm cultivator. They are born with natural spiritual powers, born with natural spirit. The world is a big place. It's not something that you can just imagine. If there is a clan that's as strong like the Yaoyi clan, it wouldn't be easy to picture the entire world. But don't be discouraged. With your talent and luck, this kid is still very strong-willed. It's like he didn't even listen to me at all, or did I really underestimate him? Green Dragon, you said that I was born with a low status, even though you said I can have some achievements in the Qingyan section, but I will not be proud of my achievements. I will not stop to look back and rest. I will always forge onwards. This kid is interesting, very interesting. If he's really like this, then I should wake up third brother, but let's wait and see first. There's no sword spirit here. Was that just from the sword intent? Strange, why is the sword still restless? This is a sword spirit taking the form of a human. Huh? How come the sword spirit is taking this form? What the heck is going on? I've never seen this woman before. Why did my sword spirit become into a strange woman? If I guessed right, your sword spirit, this woman, should be the master of that long sword of Yaoyi clan. Really? It's completely different from the Yaoyi soldiers and generals. It's even more beautiful than us humans. This woman should still be alive, right? The masters of every sword on the Slaughter Sword Mountain are still alive. The ones who died will have their blades sink into the deepest parts of the mountain. If this woman's sword is here, then she must be alive somewhere in the world. Since the sword spirit is that of someone from the Yao Yi clan, then I will call her Yao Yi. Pew pew. A divine weapon, just another divine sword, but with a sword spirit slightly stronger than that of a regular divine sword. Huh? A Sky Realm second layer kid actually made it to the Holy Slaughter Sword Mountains Ridge? You're a sword spirit, how come you can still talk? Looks like you have a sliver of soul in your sword spirit. Kid, stop here, there is no place for you if you continue climbing. I don't plan on placing my sword here, my goal is to place it even further up. Further up? You? My goal was to place it on the summit. Do you think you can even pass through me? We'll see about that. Interesting. Your sword techniques. They're all just simple sword skills, but they've been refined. You're just a mere Sky Realm second layer. Does saying that I'm a Sky Realm second layer make you stronger? You're nothing but a sword spirit with a sliver of soul in you. I also have a sword spirit. And I, myself, am here right now with my soul. Can you really stop me? Foolish child, I've already studied the way of the sword for hundreds of years. It's more than enough to defeat you. Flash freeze. Watch as I freeze you into a popsicle. It's time to test out the powers of this Yao Yi sword spirit. This is not possible. There's no way that your bloodlust aura is that powerful. The slaughtering sword's chi, it's actually really strong. If so, then this trip to Slaughtering Sword Mountain would help me greatly. Should I place my sword here now? You've done enough. Being able to reach this place is already very impressive. Look. You won't be able to defeat the next sword no matter what. True, I probably won't be able to win against this sword, but... Kid. You. The Slaughter Sword Mountain has its rules. Aren't you afraid of being punished by doing this? What? You can do that? How is this possible? Pew pew. I did not expect you to place your sword so high up the Slaughter Sword Mountain. That truly shocked me. Take advantage of the way of the Slaughter Sword. Didn't think that I would be out for so long either. I'm going to sleep for a while. I can't believe that he's enlightened with complete sword intent, and he'd spent so much time meditating. Luo Zhang has awoken. He's finally awake. Hua Tianming still hasn't awakened yet. He's taking even longer. How come there's a thundering power source in Hua Tianming's sword intent? The thunder is so strong, it's almost like lightning from the clouds. But compared to Luo Zhang, who's also enlightened with complete sword intent, Luo Zhang seems to have gotten the short end of the stick. He didn't have this kind of thing happen when he woke up. Congratulations, Brother Tianming. Looks like you've received a gift from the heavens. I gave it my all earlier when facing against you, but I still couldn't beat you, so I shall admit my defeat. But I want to have another go at you, Brother Luo Zhang. If Brother Tianming challenges me, I wouldn't dare to reject. This round will be the round that determines the true winner. Hua Tianming won't kill Luo Zhang with this strike, right? I was betting on Luo Zhang to win earlier, but it looks like Hua Tianming has the upper hand this time. Eh? How come there's a beauty that appeared on the stage? You new peak. Who is this woman? A sword spirit, and it's a sword spirit with a human form. That's, senior brother, what is that? How come I'm not sensing that it's a human? That's a sword spirit. Oh. It's a sword spirit, what's so great about it? I thought being able to enlighten with some lightning intent is already a blessing from the heavens, but I didn't think that. I didn't think that you could summon a sword spirit out, and it's a sword spirit in human form too. A sword spirit? That woman next to Luo Zhang is a sword spirit? But enlightening with a sword spirit would normally take at least 3 to 5 years, or some even 10 years. The sword washing pool I was at can count as half a holy place, but where did Brother Luo Zhang go? What did you see? You don't have to tell if you don't wish to. There's nothing to hide about this. It's a place called Slaughter Sword Mountain. Slaughter Sword Mountain? Luo Zhang, you're the first one to make me feel like I could not catch up to. But you make me want to chase after you, even though I wouldn't be able to catch up to you, but you'll make me accomplish more. So that's why even though I know I've lost, I still have to fight this. Get ready for this, Luo Zhang. Heavenly punishment. Ah! Luo Zhang turned into a demon. Such a terrifying murderous chi, just what did he experience? How come we didn't notice this before? How did his powers become so terrifying all of a sudden? Pew pew. Pew pew. I lost. Drizzle Peak's disciple, Luo Zhang wins. He's the number one. That's amazing. Luo Zhang. That was amazing. No, I'm not the strongest, Pei Tian Yao. He didn't know how strong his powers are in reality. Next up, MOUXIN versus Pei Tian Yao. It'd be great if MOUXIN can force out Pei Tian Yao's true potential. I forfeit. This silly girl, she's only like that with me. Next up, Hua Tianming versus Pei Tian Yao. That was lucky. Maybe Hua Tianming can win against Pei Tian Yao. I've waited for this moment for a long time. Same here. Pew pew. Pei Tian Yao's body is too strong, it's even better than Luo Zhang's. No, it's different. Pei Tian Yao is using a palm technique, it's the Great Thousand Leaf Palm. Even though he's deflecting all the strikes from Hua Tianming. Every strike of his was cleverly applied, especially when said strikes are on a sword. Look! The two of them haven't even started to fight for real yet, they're just playing around, but how come Pei Tian Yao has so many techniques that are related to the Buddhists? Yeah, there aren't any Buddhist temples in the Eastern Province, and the Tian Shan Temple is in the Central Province. Tian Long Temple are all sects with long histories. That's impossible. Pei Tian Yao couldn't have been learning techniques from the Central Province. Let's fight for real now. Buddhist reincarnation. It's the same move he used against Xie Yun. Hua Tianming must break it with an attack that's stronger than its defense. Heavenly Sword, polarizing lightning sword intent. Halt! You can't stop the powers of the sky this easily. Looks like Hua Tianming's sword is slightly stronger. Ever since the dawn of time, it's been easier to be on offense. Pei Tian Yao is pretty strong, but it's not a good idea to be on the defense all the time. If the golden circle breaks, Pei Tian Yao will lose. Break! It's the Arya Akalanatha. How come Pei Tian Yao can call on the Arya Akalanatha? Could it be that Pei Tian Yao has the blood of the Arya Akalanatha? Buddha isn't a spiritual beast, how can it possibly have any descendants? Could it be that Pei Tian Yao is the Arya Akalanatha's reincarnation? That is possible. How else can we explain how he got so many Buddha-related techniques? No wonder why he is so strong. He is the human form of Arya Akalanatha. I don't mean can win anymore. So is this Pei Tian Yao's true power? It will end here, once and for all. If I win, I'll be happy, but if I lose, I'll die. My God. Ah. Hua Tianming lost. Up against Pei Tian Yao, Hua Tianming didn't stand a chance. I lost. I was forced into my true form against a peak sky realm practitioner. You're the first one, you shouldn't feel discouraged. Maybe I won't be able to face against you after a while. A win is a win, a loss is a loss. We'll have more chances to fight later on. Being beaten one after another. I did not think that his martial artist mindset would be so strong. I need to rest for 3 days to be able to call on the Arya Akalanatha form again. Do you wish to fight now or wait for 3 days? What other choice is there? Fight now, when you have the upper hand. Reaching this far in the competition with that level of cultivation is already amazing. I don't think winning or losing matters to them anymore. Yeah, Luo Zhang will definitely want to fight later. It would be a shame if I couldn't fight you at your full power. All right. I will be waiting for you 3 days later. The grand finals will, and let's clear out everyone. My respects, Patriarch, I have a request. I wish to see my little sister. Are you talking about Luo Yin? I hope you can release her. I will bear the 1,000 years, 100 million points, the 200 million crystals. You. How are you going to get that many crystals? This isn't the important part. What matters is that if I can get that many crystals. Can I trade that in for my sister's freedom? Sigh asterisk, what a pity. No matter how many crystals you can offer, you cannot free her. There's something more to this matter. Luo Yin is my most outstanding disciple. Forget about she removed Yin family's eldest son. Even if it was to remove their entire family, I will do whatever it takes to protect her. You can't take Luo Yin from the Purgatory Mountain now. It's a pity. You are still too weak, far too weak. But if you break Celestial Realm or become more powerful, you may be able to save your sister. Master, can you just tell me the secret behind it? Luo Yin has a special physique, the purple passive. When cultivators enter another realm, their ability will always be far above their opponents of the same level. Can the purple passive be taken away? Indeed, we can't take away the purple passive, but the people having this skills can possibly be taken away. In the middle domain, there's an overlord who wants to create the Heaven Devil Large Array, which needs 3 females who have the purple passive, and they must have already reached the God Land State. Female, devil, is it some evil martial art? Damn. But Luo Yin did not reach to God Land State. That is right, we have been using cultivation as an excuse to keep her at Purgatory Mountain. In fact, we are protecting her. To protect her, I must become stronger. Then I want to see my sister now, can I? I can fulfill that little request. Luo Zhang, you stand here, follow me to the Purgatory Mountain. Luo Yin. Brothers and sister were linked by blood, but I must give you an advice that you have to tolerate before you're really strong. I will, Elder Su. I wonder how my brother is now. Today should be the day of the competition. I am afraid that my brother is not qualified to participate in it regard to his strength. However, it is still possible if he is in the lower ranked peaks such as Drizzle Peak. Ah. Huh? That is. Hug. Brother. Pat head. Bro, why are you here? And with. Elder Su personally sent you up? What's your ranking? I've participated in the Grand Peak competitions. The rankings have not been confirmed yet. There's still one more round to go. There is still one more round? There's a battle placed at 3 days later. Actually, it is the finals of the competition. What? The finals? Brother, but I thought that your strength is Sky Realm's 2nd layer, right? Yes. But. I knew it. My brother is the best. Right. Can I go and watch the final? I want to personally see it for myself how powerful my brother is. Well, she can go with a mask. She has been in the Purgatory Mountain for so long. Just let her go. Yes, if one don't go, how would I know how great my bro is? You gimmick, I am an elder. Do I have to lie to you on this kind of thing? All right, disguise yourself well, and just this once. Okay. The day of the final, all disciples can watch this match, but you have to give up a point. That's great. We inner disciples can earn back the money by completing mission. But we are able to see Luo Zhen. It's worth it. I may be an outsider, but I am also a cultivator. By all means, I'll have to go. Who in Qin Yun sect made this stupid idea to earn money? So many people want to see my brother's competition. Whom is Luo Zhen greeting? Remove the mask? Try if you can. This girl hides well, but is definitely not weak. You are not her match. Who is that girl? So pretty. Right, if her mask is removed, I bet everyone will be attracted by her. There is no shortage of beautiful women around Luo Zheng. Why do I feel that Luo Zhen might win? Yes, from the match between Luo Zheng and Hua Tianming shows that Luo Zheng's strength might not be powerful, but have you guys forgot? Luo Zhen will be stronger when meeting with a stronger. I appreciate you very much for you choose to let me rest for 3 days, otherwise, I am afraid it is difficult to defeat you. It was not me who chose to fight against the strongest side of you, but the fighting heart of mine. Oh, I see. I haven't met such an ambitious teen like you. Cut it out, I will definitely win this match. Pew pew. Spreading of dragon scales. Golden shield. Why is the bright screen so strong today? There's no doubt that it's a competition between Pei Tianyao and Luo Zhang. The bright screen must have been reinforced. Didn't all of you support Pei Tianyao? Luo Zhang knocked him out with just one punch. He just used the natural power to punch Pei Tianyao. So what? Pei Tianyao hasn't yet to give his all. You guys can fight as you like. Anyway, I've a full earnings from today's battle. I've made all my money from you. Although I'm not going to bet on any one of you now, you must win. This is the first time that I can't stay calm since I joined Qin Yun sect. Quit anger, quit arrogance, quit greed, quit pervert, quit. How can you be so strong? Natural power is also limited, and your strength has surpassed the limits of the innate soul. Can I choose not to say? You may, but I believe in my own power too. The golden body. That's the golden body. So Pei Tianyao's best skill is not just motionless bright king, then what is his real strength? Disappear. Luo Zhang took the sword back? Luo Zhang is going to admit defeat? Is he planning to use his own body to fight against Pei Tianyao? Brother has become so powerful. Since he wants to fight directly, then good in luck. Pew pew. Pew pew. Ah, Luo Zhang took another punch. I can't stand this. If this punch lands on me, I think me bone will become sands. If this continues, Luo Zhang can't support it for a long time, for he always getting beaten up. No, brother's punch is much powerful than Pei Tianyao's 3 or 4 punches. And brother looks like he is not scared of being beaten up. What's happening? Why is he getting more and more excited when I hit him? Really, Luo Zhang made it by his body. Luo Zhang is really a human-shaped shield. Not afraid to fight. It seems that I still overestimated myself. Originally, I thought that I can suppress you by the flesh, but it seems to be a delusion. Pew pew. This time the Buddha statue is different. It's smiling. The momentum is far less than Hua Tianming's. You know nothing. This is called Dharma body, which is a lot better than last time I... Bang. Pew pew. This cannot be continued. I almost have no more energy. Demon Knight. Attack on Pei Tianyao. What is this move? Pew pew. I really envy him. If I had such a sword spirit, I would look at her every day without calling her to fight for me. I'm not only envy him, I also want to worship it. This is the sword spirit? This is simply the goddess. Wow. So amazing. Brother is so strong. Unexpectedly, the gap between me and Luo Zhang is so big. I am suffering from the hardships. I should keep good at the heart, not shaken by the outside world, and don't think about other stuff. Reduction. Green fire. I want lotus to be turbid. Even if it is evil, it is not polluted. Just to burn the heavens and the world, the endless hell. The aura of the Demon Knight is limited. Probably it will not last long. Demon Knight, come back soon. This fire of Buddha is unique. I have never seen any kung fu like this before. It can control the power for specific regions. And because of that, all flames are concentrated on stage. Zen Luo will suffer from it. Phew. Just by watching this flame, my eyes hurt. What would it feel like if one got burned by such fire? Can Zen Luo withstand the hellish burning? The match is not over. You cannot go on stage. Make way. Rules are rules. I cannot let you go on stage. Do you want to fight me? Look. That woman with the veil seems to look for a fight. That girl wants to go on stage and save Zen Luo. Is she some girl of Zen Luo? Why are all girls of Zen Luo so strong? That doesn't make sense. WH? Look. That seems to be Zen Luo. Why does he also shine golden? Has he also learned the indestructible form? Brother. What? How can this be? Great. Acquired another spirit rune. High-grade spirit weapon. All right. I give up. I yield. Zen Luo wins. Tabor Pay loses. Brother Pell, your strength is not weaker than mine. It's just I happen to can restrain your advantage, I know that. If I were so particular about a single loss, how would I be able to get to the other shore? Congratulations. Zen Luo. Here I announce that the final ranking of Cloud Rank. Wait. I also want to participate. Who is that? Hey, be careful. Grand Brother Joshua Cloud, Sect Internal Disciple God Mirror Level 6. Who is that fool? Hush. Keep your voice down. Didn't you hear Tabor Pay calling him Grand Brother? That should be Joshua. Shouldn't Joshua be in close practice? Is he out? In other words, the Peaks contest is not finished yet? Hey. Tabor. Look at your sad face. Did you lose? I was outpowered, so it's normal to lose. What is normal? That guy is just a perfect soul level 2. You don't call that normal. Do you want me to avenge you on him? No, Grand Brother. Peaks contest is just a competition. We hold no grudge. Joshua. You've got broken through in closed practice? Yes. I become a God Mirror Level 6 from Level 3. Well. Very good. According to the rules, you will be removed from Cloud Rank since you have reached God Mirror Level 6. Now I will announce the final ranking of Peaks contest. Ion Elder. I got to participate in the Peaks contest. Although I had breakthroughs. However, my name is still on name list of Peaks contest. Let him do it. It's just one match. What's the holdup? We want to watch his match. Joshua is also a disciple of Cloud Section. Why can't he participate in the Peaks contest? Yeah. I agree. Just play one more match. Elder, you see. People are looking forward to this match. Can we match? Joshua? You are. Do you dare to call my name? There are many people here. Could we not, Humph? Did you forget the vow you took? My lady. Well. That's the attitude. Is that girl the daughter of leader? No, she must be Yen Luo, for Joshua lost a bet to her and needed to refer to her as the lady. Shouldn't Yen Luo be in Purgatory Mountain? If you want to match with Zen Luo, you could compete by swordsmanship, no genuine chi allowed. You are now a God Mirror Level 6. So even if you win, it doesn't mean anything. Good idea. Joshua, you too use a sword. So, it's fair to compete swordsmanship only. Swordsmanship? Okay. The final match is to compete swordsmanship. Since there is no genuine GI involved, you cannot say that I suppress you with realm power. It is all about the understanding towards swordsmanship. I won't say that you suppress me with power. Well then. Such a powerful figure is still using a fantasy weapon? What you don't know is that he lost his celestial weapon to Yen Luo because of the bet. He will lose for sure. Time to test whether my minimalist tech is powerful enough to rival the mighty of swordsmanship. Come on. Are you going to use basic tech to compare with me? You dare to look down on me? I reject to match. If you don't want to match, then yield. Yield? That's ridiculous. You want to use basic tech, all right, if you can have me took out my sword, I will refer to you as Godfather. Joshua is going to shoot himself in the foot. He didn't watch the previous matches. This is going to be fun. Joshua is playing fire. So be it. Plan Vove. Oh my. This is sweep move. Whoa. Prop move. Wait. Referee. Zen Luo is cheating. That is not basic tech. The rule is that you can't use genuine chi. There is no limit to the swordsmanship. I didn't say it is basic tech. You did. Match continues. This guy. Damn it. Joshua took out his sword. So, is he going to call Zen Luo Godfather? He has no choice. He made the promise in front of all these people. Do it. Call Godfather. Do it. Call Godfather. Do it. Call Godfather. Luo Zhang, Master wants to see you. And Hua Tianming. Pei Tianyao, you two will go together. But your attire is not decent enough for you to go meet the Master now. You should change your clothes first. Why don't you have a part? Who knows? Thanks to the Master's partiality, I'm not allowed to go. Why did you sleep on the road last time, wasting a good opportunity? Master. Luo Zhang, whoever wins first place will be awarded a magical item. You should pick the items you need right now. It will be great if Demon Knight has a magical item. You should pick a mid-level weapon, seeing as there are 3 mid-level weapons available. This sword contains the power to heal souls. Pity it doesn't suit me. This sword is very well suited for those with a lot of brute strength. Pity it's too heavy. This sword, what's its name? I knew you'd be interested in this sword. It's called Blood Drinking Sword. Blood Drinking Sword? Good name. I guess that you would choose this sword, but to go far with this sword that's designed for killing, you will have to pay a heavy price. You have to consider this carefully. Looks like Master doesn't know that Luo Zhang went to the Killing Sword Mountain. He should be able to use through a mountain of swords to control the evil aura. I understand, Master, my choice is still the Blood Drinking Sword. If that's how it is, I will respect your choice. This Blood Drinking Sword is yours. They left just like that. I want a sword, too. This is the second prize. Qingshu Pill. After entering Celestial Realm, there will be a very difficult obstacle left for everybody to clear. But if you have the Qingshu Pill, you can bypass this challenge. Lots of accomplished leaders were unable to obtain this pill. But no Luo Zhang has no way to use it. What a waste! I want to talk with you about the Qingyun Road. Don't be so nervous. In fact, the Qingyun Road spreading in the eastern region is not that difficult. Your strength is far beyond people of the same level. You'll achieve good results. Master? Is the so-called Qingyun Road an actual road? No, it's a kind of trial. So it is called the Road of the Endeavor. You try to become a member of the Cloud Palace. Once you are successful, you'll have the same status as the Emperor of the FT Dynasty. The Emperor of the FT Dynasty. Master, sure, what? I cannot take part in the trial now. I have to deal with an important matter. What? Good boy, I knew you wouldn't forget Mentor Su. But what you need now is cultivation. You can save her after the road of the trier. I see. Don't worry. Su Lingyun is a mentor of Qingyun sect. I'll keep her safe. Just get ready for next month's trial. Drizzle Peak. Mentor Su, I'll become strong enough to protect you. Luo Zhang, you have come back. Look, Luo Zhang. The Drizzle Peak has changed a lot. There are several secret realms under construction. Thanks to Luo Zhang, right? Hooray! Top of the Drizzle Peak. I'll be back to the Purgatory Mountain in a month. But now I'm so happy. Murmur. What is this? Visions of heaven and earth? Why worship? This is not a god. He must be very strong, and projected his genuine energy into the sky. Shijing Tian. Get out. Get out, Shijing Tian. Where's Luo Yin? Isn't she cultivating in the Purgatory Mountain? Why did I find that she wasn't in mountain these days? Well, brother, is this the strength of the overlord of the middle domain? I wonder what your Jing Tian talked to him. You have a month to send Luo Yin to me. I have a way to make her break through the Godland state. Luo Yin is lucky enough to have had great help all the time. Yes, most people dare not dream about the Godland state. The 2 geniuses from the Luo family are very lucky. Brother. Yin, don't be afraid. I'm here. If Luo Yin doesn't come back after a month, the Qingyun sect will disappear from this world. You, Grandpa you. Snigger. Grandaunt and Grandpa you. I really underestimated you before in this case. Let's have another serious sword battle. What do you think? Your basic swordsmanship is weird, but there must be a way to crack such extremely simplified swordsmanship. I'll use the most complicated swordsmanship to crack it. Pew pew. How can I crack such complicated swordsmanship? Brother, you can't retreat now. Give up. The gap is so big that Luo Zhang can't see through the swordsmanship. It's not a fair fight in sword play. I can't defend all the time. Am I gonna lose? Huh? Hee yee. Elder GE, can you lend me a sword? I don't use a sword. How can I lend you one? Who can lend me a sword? Damn it. I'm your senior fellow apprentice. I'm really embarrassed. If I go back to Qin Yun sect and become an elder, I'll punish you. All right, Grandaunt, can you lend me my cloud sword? Your cloud sword? All right, I was wrong. Since I lost it to you, that is yours. Can you lend me your cloud sword for a moment? No. Hey, you, Yin, lend him the sword so that he can admit his defeat. Okay. Hee yee. Now I get the cloud sword. Luo Zhang, you can't fight against me now. Give up. I thought you figured out how to crack it since you're so confident. But you still use this technique. You really let me down. You can only linger out now. You might as well throw in the towel. Brother will be forced to the edge of the field. 50 steps, 100 steps, 150 steps. 195 steps. 197 steps. Get down. Luo Zhang, you lost. You. He wants to nip my sword strikes in the bud. I must keep my distance from him. I can't keep my distance from him if I don't use genuine energy. Damn it. It's reversed. Luo Zhang beat Li Yifeng in sword techniques. I knew Luo Zhang would be stronger when his opponent is strong. The match is well worth watching. 1 point is worth it. Let me show a move, okay? Please. Shake head. Well, in that case, that's the only way I can do it. Come on. Cut mountain and split ground sword. Collapsed sword. How could this be? You lose. I refuse to admit. You're no match for Mei Yifeng. Give up. If I can use genuine energy, I'll defeat you in 3 moves. You're right. If you use it, I'm no match for you now. But I believe it won't be long before you're no match for me. The first place in Qin Yun match is Luo Zhang. Wow. Great. Amazing. Luo Zhang, Master wants to see you. And Hua Tianming. Pei Tianyao, you two will go together. But your attire is not decent enough for you to go meet the Master now. You should change your clothes first. Why don't you have a part? Who knows? Thanks to the Master's partiality, I'm not allowed to go. Why did you sleep on the road last time, wasting a good opportunity? Qin Yun Palace. Master. Luo Zhang, whoever wins first place will be awarded a magical item. You should pick the items you need right now. It will be great if Demon Knight has a magical item. You should pick a mid-level weapon, seeing as there are 3 mid-level weapons available. This sword contains the power to heal souls. Pity it doesn't suit Mei. This sword is very well suited for those with a lot of brute strength. Pity it's too heavy. I don't like it either. This sword, what's its name? I knew you'd be interested in this sword. It's called Blood Drinking Sword. Blood Drinking Sword? Good name. I guess that you would choose this sword, but to go far with this sword that's designed for killing, you will have to pay a heavy price. You have to consider this carefully. Looks like Master doesn't know that Luo Zhang went to the Killing Sword Mountain. He should be able to use through a mountain of swords to control the evil aura. I understand, Master, my choice is still the Blood Drinking Sword. If that's how it is, I will respect your choice. This Blood Drinking Sword is yours. They left, just like that. I want a sword, too. This is the second prize. Qingshu Pill. After entering Celestial Realm, there will be a very difficult obstacle left for everybody to clear. But if you have the Qingshu Pill, you can bypass this challenge. Lots of accomplished leaders were unable to obtain this pill. But now Luo Zhang has no way to use it. What a waste! I want to talk with you about the Qingyun Road. Don't be so nervous. In fact, the Qingyun Road spreading in the eastern region is not so difficult. Your strength is far beyond people of the same level. You will be able to achieve a good result in the Qingyun Road. Master, the so-called Qingyun Road is a road? No, it is a kind of trial. So it is also called the Road of the Trier. You try to become a member of the Cloud Temple. Once you are successful, you'll have the same status as the Emperor of the FT Dynasty. The Emperor of the FT Dynasty. Master, sure, I cannot take part in the trial now. I have to deal with an important matter. What? Good boy, I knew you wouldn't forget Mentor Su. But what you need now is cultivation. You can save her after the Road of the Trier. I see. Don't worry. Su Qingyun is a mentor of Qingyun sect. I'll keep her safe. Just get ready for next month's trial. Drizzle Peak. Mentor Su, I'll become strong enough to protect you. Luo Zhang, you have come back. Look, Luo Zhang. The Drizzle Peak has changed a lot. There are several secret realms under construction. Thanks to Luo Zhang, right? Hooray! Top of the Drizzle Peak. I'll be back to the Purgatory Mountain in a month. But now I'm so happy. Pew pew. What is this? Visions of heaven and earth? Why worship? This is not a god. He must be very strong and projected his genuine energy into the sky. Shi Jing. Get out. Is this big face in the sky looking for Master Shi? Get out, Shi Jing. Where's Luo Yan? Isn't she cultivating in the Purgatory Mountain? Why did I find that she wasn't in mountain these days? Well, brother, is this the strength of the overlord of the middle domain? I wonder what Shi Jing talked to him. You have a month to send Luo Yan to me. I have a way to make her break through the God Land state. Luo Yan is lucky enough to have had great help all the time. Yes, most people dare not dream about the God Land state. The two geniuses from the Luo family are very lucky. Brother. Yan, don't be afraid. I'm here. If I can't see Luo Yan after a month, the Qingyun sect will disappear in this world. Huh? Brother, what should I do? I don't want him to take me. Yan, that guy won't do anything to you until you get into the God Land state. All you have to do now is wait till I kill him. Kill him, what? Don't you believe me? When you were in Purgatory Mountain, did you believe I could make it this far? Did you believe I could get you out of the Purgatory Mountain? No. Yan, so you didn't trust me at all? Yan, look me in the eye. I swear by the heart of martial arts. I'll kill him. Oh, brother, there is no need to swear by the heart of martial arts. After swearing by the heart of martial arts, if the oath is not fulfilled, the warrior won't be able to break through. Good, great. The disciple of Qingyun sect is really brave. Master Shi, you've heard what the man said. He's too powerful for me to disobey. I hope you won't blame me for not being able to protect Luo Yan. How can I blame you for such a thing? But I still want to remind you that there are several people who are powerful as him in the middle domain. But no one can kill him. I have to become stronger. Please rest assured, I can do it. Good boy, you are the pride of the Qingyun sect. Luo Zhang, the Road of the Trier is coming soon. Hurry up. Master, may I cultivate in the Purgatory Mountain with Yan? Okay. Alas, as the master of Qingyun sect, I cannot protect my disciples. Great, brother. It's not enough. It used to be like this. You like to practice Kung Fu, and I like to watch you practice. You're better than me, by the way, how far have you come? My realm has not been improved, for I was busy with stopping CUICA. I'm afraid I'm not as good as you now. Pull up Yin, come on, practice with me. Let me see how strong you are. Come on. This is your basic sword. Great. Sorry, brother, I'm used to watching you practice, so I forgot to dodge. I must pass the road of the trier and become stronger to protect you. A month later you three are chosen by the Qingyun sect. Although the Qingyun sect is most powerful in the eastern domain, only 3 people can take part in the road of the trier, far less than the number of people from other sects, so your performance is closely related to the status of Qingyun sect in the Cloud Temple. You must do well. Yes, sir. After 10 years old, we seldom get together. I don't know when we'll get together after this separation. Brother, I'll protect you. Wait for me. Hee. Let's go. A strange circular space? Is this the road of the trier? A lot of runes. Yeah, but we can't read it. Look at the side of this platform. What kind of stone is this? It contains such a pure, genuine energy. Is it? This is a genuine energy stone, and is the best genuine energy stone. The value of these 6 precious stones is equivalent to 6 million square crystals. Yes, in fact, the 2 million square crystals as the release condition I set for Luo Yin is equivalent to the cost to the Qingyun Road for 1 person. Are these stones used to start the magic circle? Haha, this is not a magic circle, but a transmission circle. It can transmit us to Qingyun Road, which is 100,000 miles away. Transmission circle? Because a lot of genuine energy is required for transmission, it hardly exists in the eastern domain. In fact, the transmission circle is very common in the middle domain. You'll see it a lot later. All right, time's up. You all come in. You may not be acclimatized to the transmission circle at first. Get as close to me as you can. The genuine energy is used to drive the transmission circle. Your force can be enhanced if you absorb it, but do you still want to go to the Qingyun Road? Hee. Actually, I just wanted to do this too. Is this a passage for the space? After an hour. What's that? Behind me. That's a space storm. Pew pew. Platform of the road of the trier. Kaiyun sect. Xianyun sect. It is normal for disciples of Cloud Temple to be late. How can the men from the Qingyun sect be late? Cloud Temple elder of Cloud Temple's Fei Han, are people from the Qingyun sect encountering a space storm? It's possible. Shi Jingtian has always been unlucky. I wonder whom he will bring this time. Hee. Master of Luo Yun sect Wei Yulong. No one of the Qingyun sect has been in the top 10 of the road of the trier for 100 years. Yes, disciples of the Cloud Temple are strong. The most powerful disciple of the Kaiyun sect can only rank the 8th or 9th master of Kaiyun sect. Grandma Long, I hope Qingyun sect will make progress this time. You guys stay behind me. We can survive the space storm. Luo Zhang, what are you looking at? What's going on? Luo Zhang, are you all right? I seem to understand those space storms and the rules of their arrangement. What? He comprehended the rule from the space storm. Brother, this guy is really a genius. Open, you can wake up. It seems that I can't wake up brother now. All right. Let me see how Luo Zhang will grow up on the road of the trier. Get ready, we're here. Here we are. There are so many people. Master of Luo Yun sect Godland State Wei Yulong, we're talking about you. You finally arrived here. So few of you this year? And your level, TSK, although we have few people here, they are top 3 of our section. They'll try their best in this competition. Only one of these 3 is in the celestial realm, and 1 is in the sky realm. The last one, I think he is in the sky realm 3rd layer. The 2nd level Qingyun sect sent some guys in the sky realm 3rd layer. The warriors of the east may only reach the celestial realm. Even my disciples know that you're short of talents. What do you think, sure? You. Don't look down upon us. The warrior in the sky realm 3rd layer ranks 1st in our sect. And he appreciated the space rules in the space channel just now. I don't believe this silly guy appreciated the space rules. You're just kidding me. It doesn't matter, Luo Zhang, you've just learned the rules of space through a storm, and now it's normal to get dizzy, I see. Since you don't believe, wait and see. How dare you talk like that? Disciple of Luo Yun sect Yichio. You don't deserve to be an opponent of Luo Zhang. Let me fight against you. Oh, he's arrogant. Chio, beat him. The flying sword is just a gift for our first meeting. This is the middle level LY sword. You'll see my dacheng sword. How can he show off his dacheng sword? It's not easy to appreciate the dacheng sword. Even the Cloud Temple will cultivate such people, but I got better skill. Blood-etched sword, lightning sword, what? I'll have to use my unique skill, water sword technique. Heaven sword. No, he knows the complete sword? This person only ranks third of their peaks. This person only ranks third of their peaks competition. He can reprehend the complete sword when he's in the sky realm. Amazing, in that case, the number one in the peak is very powerful. I lost, that's not common complete sword. It has the attribute of divine thunder. How do you do that? When I comprehended the complete sword, I washed the sword in the sword pool. I integrated the sword and the thunder and lightning to create the lightning sword. How lucky you are to have been to the sword pool in the holy land of swordsmanship. Turn around. Good, good, good. Master Wei, now you know what we can do, right? Elder of Cloud Temple, preside of the Road of the Triers, Fei Han. Well, that was an interlude. Please stop quarreling. All the disciples have been here. Please be calm, the triennial competition will start soon. Next. It's up to you. The hardships and dangers of the Road of the Trier must have been explained by your masters, yeah. Wait a minute, everyone. Wait for me to start the Road of the Trier. This is the best genuine energy stone. The 6 stones used for starting the transmission circle by Master Sure has been a luxury. There are at least 200 holes in the door. It equivalent to the cost of 400 million square crystals. The Cloud Temple is really something. So this is the Road of the Trier. Pew pew. The Road of the Trier seems like another world. Yeah. I heard that this is a precious place left over by an ancient section. There are many mysteries. The Cloud Temple uses it to examine its disciples and disciples of the second-level sect under its control. Luo Zhang. I now feel fortunate to come here. Let's go. I'll wait for you at the end of the road. I'm leaving, too. Take care, Luo Zhang. Okay. What is this? Ha 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 ha. Oh, sure, the disciple named Li Yifeng from Qing Yun's sect fell asleep on the Road of the Trier 3 years ago. Will someone do that again? Ha ha. You. All right, stop arguing. Sure. Your disciples this time are very strong. They probably won't repeat the same mistake. I heard that the disciple who had comprehended the complete sword only ranks the 3rd in Qing Yun sect. Who is the 1st? It's the disciple who is in a trance. Although he is only in the sky realm 3rd layer, he indeed ranks 1st, and he not only comprehended the complete sword, but also got a chance from the Killing Sword Mountain. He's really lucky to get a chance from the Killing Sword Mountain. How ridiculous. I don't think there's such a lucky talent, Grandma Long. Well, I didn't believe it before. Let's keep watching. Oh. It moved. Haha, I see. These dense lines are space cracks. They can be used for space movement. Then I can go faster. Grandma Long, do you believe now? This guy is amazing. Sure, if he can get into the top 5 in this trial, I can consider giving you a Taishian pill, and will reward you for your recommendation. Why do you give him this? Tut. The result is still unknown. It seems that the trials of different roads are not the same. I'll choose this mountain road in front of me. Why is it so foggy here? I can't see anything. What happened? Oh, complete sword. Drop. What the hell is this? It seems that there are many incredible things on the road of the trier. I must be careful. I finally came out. How can we get there? Hey, bro, man. Come here. Me? What's wrong? Cut the crap. Just come here. Oh, that guy is really in the Sky Realm 3rd layer. He looks silly. Forget it. The road of the trier is difficult. I'd better not get myself into trouble. It seems that there are arrogant men everywhere. Bro, what do you want from me? Point at. After the fire subsides, you'll be the first one to go, you hear? Oh. The fire will subside. I'm still wondering how I can cross it. Pang, don't be so cruel to him. He'll be afraid. Haha, I just want to make him obedient. If I become an elder of the Cloud Temple, I'll abolish the rule that a man who is in the Sky Realm 3rd layer can enter the road of the trier. Hey, don't care about what Pang said. The fire subsided. Come on, go. Hey, this guy's pretty fast. Let's go. There must be something dangerous in this magma. So they made me go first. Is this a fire demon? Heaven Devil Phantom. Pew pew. It was wise to let that guy to go first. That's right. Although he is not as strong as us, it's easier for us now. Pew pew. Oh, my God. It's a red fire snake. What bad luck. Why do we come across such a thing? Let's fight against it together. The snake is fierce, but we can deal with it. You're right, but... I'd like to let that guy fight against it first. Wait, he is only in the Sky Realm 3rd layer. How can you let him deal with it alone? He's better than I was when I was in the Sky Realm 3rd layer. Let him die. Tut. It's not that simple. Yes, I have this. Phoenix Crystal. How fast? If it goes on like this, he'll break through it. How is it possible? The snake's slow because it is too big. In fact, it moves very fast. He may have used some secret method, but it isn't enough. He's going to die. Pew pew. It's time. Pew pew. How can he jump that high? No, it's coming to us. Afrozen ice. Non-trace wind. I finally get rid of it. Are they okay now? The fire rose again. The time is too short. What can I do? Yes. There's a place to rest. Oh, it hurts. What's wrong with you guys? How did you get through the interception of the snake without a scratch? I jumped all the way. It's amazing that a man in the Sky Realm 3rd layer can do this. Did they get into a hard fight, too? Come on. Hurry up. Let's go. It's the last stretch. Damn it. This guy arrived ahead of us. You. What are you doing? We suffered a lot because you offended the red fire snake. I'll punish you. You were the ones who ignored my danger. I escaped, and the snake changed its target. How can you blame me? This is the law of jungle and warriors world. Since you're weaker than us, you can't complain that we made you go first. I'm weaker? Then I'll show you what I can do. What? How could he know dodging sword? It's terrible. You two stop fighting. The platform is supported by only one pillar. One side of the platform has been weathered. We'll all fall down from it if you go on like that. Pang, we are not enemies. Let it go. Yeah. The two ladies are reasonable. You. Look, everybody. The fire has subsided. We must hurry to the next platform. Go. Thud. Look. What's that? No, they are fire bat devil fish. Get rid of them. God, how could there be so much? Come after me. Huh? Hey, what are you doing? I didn't know that broken tails can hurt me. Thank you very much. This monster is terrible. So let's try to be as united as we can. Let's deal with them together. Okay. You're lucky. Ha! Frozen ice. I'm tired. The fire is rising. Hurry up. Great. There's an island ahead of us. We can have a rest. Oh. Ha, must be the middle of the FT fire, which means we're halfway there. I heard that there's a hidden trial pass on this island. If we can pass it, we can get great benefits. Manga 2. Eh? There's a trial pass? We'd better not to go. I heard it is dangerous. We may die here. Let's take another way. The guy who's in the Sky Realm 3rd layer, wants to challenge the trial pass. He's dead. The so-called trial pass should be here. Stop. What? People of the Cloud Temple are in the pass. No admittance. I remember that the road of the Trier is open to everyone. Disciples of the Cloud Temple should not be given priority. Ha ha ha. That's what you low-level sects think. Only we are orthodox. There are arrogant guys everywhere who think they're orthodox, then let me teach them a lesson. Disappear, oh? You think you're orthodox? Let me go. Let him go. Are you sure you want me to let you down? Look behind you. If I throw you out lightly, you're dead. Since I can defeat the orthodox, it means that I am stronger. Can I enter